We're prepared this morning, aren't we, Sylvia? Aren't we?
She is. She
Yes.
is.
Prepare yourself for the most amazing show. Oh my goodness gracious me, we've got Kleshna with us today, and this is going to be the most bonkers show. We have literally got so much to bring you. It is going to be one of the most exciting launches I think we've ever done. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. How are you feeling?
I'm like,
yeah.
do you know, we are the second place in the whole wide world have had this. It was originally launched in America and they had to fly these in from the manufacturers. We are the first place in the UK, the second place in the whole wide world to have this. I have been receiving emails from America for the last 3-4 months. I want it, I want it, I want it.
What are we talking about? We are talking about the launch of the ring weaver. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm wearing this absolutely incredible piece today, which has been made using the ring weaver. We're launching it at 9 a.m. this morning. Honestly, you've got to prepare yourself for what is going to be the most incredible launch. We've got DVDs coming up to support this as well. Yeah. What an exciting! I mean, this is an awesome piece of jewellery collection.
It's a bit wild, that one, actually. Yes.
I love
Just a little bit wild, but it was made. I have a box of goodies, which actually I might ask the lovely one here to have a look inside. Right, this is all Swarovski goodies.
Michael.
This is my treasure box. All right.
Oh, it's like a sweetie tin, isn't it?
It is. Now, this is the culmination of 25 years worth of Swarovski samples, right? And when Swarovski each year launch something special, they send out this wonderful, massive, extremely expensive kit, and in it has a little box with a little sample of everything.
Yeah.
And when I was tidying up the studio, I found that a lot of the space was taken up with these little Swarovski sample boxes. So I thought, do you know, they'll all come in handy for something.
Shove them all in one.
Little did I know it was going to be the ring weaver. So I tipped them in colours.
Oh, fantastic.
Because I'm so sort of frightfully precise about things like
great.
that. Yeah.
This is honestly the ring weaver. So as Kleshna quite rightly says, this is a UK. We are the only place in the UK to be launching this. Only the second place in the world to ever have this incredible ring weaver. This is not just for making rings, as you can see by the oodles of pieces that Kleshna's made. Everything from earrings to necklaces to bracelets. It's a fantastic tool. If you're a fan of the Bangle weaver, this is right up your street. We've also got the Bangle weaver coming up at midday, which is going to be absolutely fantastic as well. We're going to be seeing demos with Kleshna as well. We're going to be interspersing today with some top tips as well. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day. How long are you with us for today, Kleshna?
Well, I'm with you for as long as it lasts, basically.
In it for the long haul.
I'm in it for in it to win it, as they say in
Absolutely.
the classics.
If you have any questions at all, if you have any comments, if you want to know anything, please text us. We'd love to hear from you today. What a fantastic day! Oh, what a fantastic day to be launching this. And there's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. No more network charges apply. We're already getting texts in from people saying how excited they are about the launches we've got coming up on today's show. So that's absolutely brilliant. We're going to be bringing you lots and lots and lots of different kinds of items today. Our deal of the day today. Have a look at this.
Wow.
Hang there for a sec.
Oh,
gorgeous peacock Bewa pearls.
Well, I could use one of those in a ring, couldn't I?
You
I could have
just could.
What I love though is that you can just take one of something.
Yeah. And make it into a solitaire, make it into a statement.
Yes, just into a centerpiece for something. And make it into a centerpiece so easily too. You know. And the other thing I love is, so she popping it on the thing, you got 16 opportunities to put a jump ring in and put it together with something else. So,
perfect.
Anyway.
Now, the ring weaver comes in, we've got different sizes. We'll come to all of that when we launch this incredible product at 9 a.m. So please, 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 whatever you're doing this morning, please make sure that you're watching, you're there, you're switched in, you're plugged in for 9 a.m. In between now and then, though, oh my words. Oh my word. There's loads. We've got Michael Wolf. He's on cameras. There he is. Teen Wolf. There he is. We've got Mr. Toby Snuggs, who's on floor. Where is he? Where is he? Yay! Yay! The bearded wonder. There he is. The beautiful bearded wonder. What was that you were pointing at there, Michael? Who? What were you pointing at? Did you put the robin on the cap? Yes! Awesome! So we finally... There he is!
Oh, God bless the robin. Is the robin going to be our little...
It's going to be a little mascot.
Our mascot.
I love that! Oh, please, that'd be amazing.
That.
And a lot more, a lot kind of cuter than a life-size cardboard cutout of Colin Wagstaff. But hey, that would be an amazing mascot. Yes, please.
I'd like to make a ring to give away to somebody at each hour, if I can.
Yes, that would be amazing, Kleshna.
And we didn't have a chance to discuss a competition, so I've just had an idea.
Go on.
If somebody could put the robin somewhere different each hour, and people had to write in and say
here we go.
where they've seen the robin.
Yeah. I think that's fantastic. Okay.
And I will make you something delicious from my mixed Soutache Central Crystals box, and we will give it away. It'd be nice to think if you'd bought the ring weave, but if you haven't, as long as you've written in. And say where the robin is.
So what time should we set that for, Scott? Just before the end of the hour? Okay, so it'll be at a different time each hour, so make sure that you're watching, and at some point during each hour of the show, we will say, where's the robin, or have you seen the robin? Let's say at 10 to the hour, we will do that. And then text in with your name, with your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, just type in, I'm a new customer, where the robin is, and we'll pick a winner at random.
Yes.
Perfect. I like this competition.
Right, I'm going to get started then. I better.
Go for it,
I'm going to make lots.
You've made yourself
I've made
a rod for your own back
ring
there.
for my neck. No, not a rod for my back. A ring for my neck.
A millstone. And we've got Scott Stonefarnham on Facebook producing the show today. There he is, everyone. Woo woo! And sitting next to him is the lovely Adam Tyres. There he is. He made it. He made it, everyone. Did you find your wallet, Adam? Oh no, you've lost your wallet. It was next door to his phone apparently, and we don't know where it is.
That's mean.
It's not good, is it? Should we kick off? Shall we kick off with Amber? Do you know what? I'm so excited because next Monday, I am going to Poland. I'm going to Poland.
Oh, are you? What, to see Amber or
to see Amber? I'm going.
You lucky girl, you.
I know. I'm going to go to the Jello company over there, which is where we source our amber from, and I'm going to hopefully go out in a boat onto the Baltic Sea and see them harvesting the amber. I'm so excited.
Harvesting the amber?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's meant to be very cold there, though. At the minute, we're talking minus degrees.
I hope you've got your warm winter woolies to go with you.
I've got my thermals, Kleshna.
Good.
Yes, absolutely. The amber you can see here is between 45 and 100 million years old. It is absolutely fantastic. It is amazing. This incredible variety of amber is harvested from the Baltic Sea. Tends to be harvested after a great big, after kind of storm activity, which kind of churns up this amazing, genuine organic gem from the seabed, and it washes it ashore. And literally, you will have workers from the amber company going out with fishing nets, a bit like when you go crabbing as a child, and just scooping up the salt water and sand, and hopefully there's some Baltic amber in there. It is becoming fewer and far between. What you've got here are stunning nuggets, absolutely glorious, ranging in size massively from 5x3 to 9x5 mil in size. You know, you've got a really, really wonderful quality. Kleshna, I don't know about you, but this is what I would describe as classic amber.
Yes, that lovely warm colour. fabulous, isn't it?
We've had over the past 6 months or so, we've had the mahogany, we've had cherry amber, we've had white amber, even green amber. But this
White amber?
and it's like
no, there was such a thing.
It's almost completely opaque. It's absolutely beautiful.
How amazing!
It's gorgeous. This is your stunning classic cognac amber, the amber that everybody's seen, that everybody's heard of. Maybe the kind of amber that you've that you already own, or that you've seen friends and family of yours wearing. It's the most gorgeous genuine gemstone. To go with, I think, the ring weaver today and the bangle weaver, it's the most wonderful genuine gemstone to set above the shank of a ring or above the band of a bangle, because the light, when it gets into this, it makes it glow, doesn't it?
Actually, do you know, more especially in the bangle weaver, when you weave with a stone like that, it sits in between the two sides, so the light will refract through it.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it'll look fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've already got people coming through to get this. We're going to give you the most fantastic price point today. Here's your deal today for genuine Contic amber. It's just $14.95. Now, you know what happens whenever we bring amber to air. We normally try and do amber-themed weekends or amber-themed shows. It all sells out. I remember when we had the amber weekend a couple of weekends ago, and every single piece of amber I bought you on that 5-hour show sold out, every single piece. This is going to go, it's just $14.95. It's your classic amber nugget strand. Well done. You can get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple, it's easy to get involved. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And also, you're only paying $2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day. So you can have whatever you want, all of our DVDs, all of the weaving tools we've got coming up today, the deal of the day, all of our kits, and it's just $2.95 at P&P per order, which is just fantastic. This is from Joanne Caithness. Morning, girls and crew. What was that? I want it too. Goodness me. Can't wait. Thanks to Kleshna, I'm addicted to seed beads now.
Oh, Joanne, I'm thrilled. I share your addiction.
Do you know, how did you feel about being about inspiring people with things like seed beads?
I think it's the most thrilling thing in the world to be able to help someone have a new hobby, a new inspiration, and also to just kind of play with those things. Do you know what I mean? People say, well, how did you manage to do X or Y? I just played with them, and believe me, I've made some horrendous hashes out of things that I've done, you know, and I still do sometimes. I've just been, in don't know how many months' time, we've got something coming up called a Regal thing, and I don't know, have I got it? Yeah.
Is this the crown that Michael was talking about earlier on?
Oh, did he?
He said, have you seen the crown that Kleshna's made?
I just, do you know, I saw something, and I saw, forgive me, popping up and down off my seat here, but I saw a crown. I thought, that's a great idea.
Oh,
but
my
I don't know
words.
how it's made. And honestly,
Kleshna?
These are just some little samples I've made.
Oh my goodness me!
They only came from experimentation, all right. And I will be showing you how to make these. Look, and then I thought I'm going to make one with little bits that look like ermine in it. Look. It's great fun though, isn't it? But you know, honestly.
Oh my goodness gracious me! That is incredible. We need to do this. We need to do this soon.
Well, it's coming up, but you know, I didn't know what the heck I was going to do. And so I just, and actually it was just a thought of how to do something, and then it was trying to do it, and the first 3 were completely like, bosh, basically. And then eventually it happened. So, you know, good luck, you seed beaders.
That's awesome.
Good luck, you.
And you know what? I think you can tell how popular a medium is when you find other guest designers starting to do them. So, seed beading. Obviously, we've got Kleshna, who's fantastically into seed beads. So is Alison Tarry. Alison's been doing seed beading forever and a day. But I'm thinking of guest designers like Mark Smith, who didn't actually attempt seed beading until it was launched on JewelleryMaker, and now he's got one of his own seed beading workshops. You know, it really is incredible. It grows and it spreads, and things like seed beading, as Kleshna says, it's so diverse, and it's through kind of trial and error that you come up with designs like this. But absolutely amazing.
And then you get sort of kind of addicted to it. You know, every time I see a new shape, I think, oh, I wonder how I would make that if I was seed beading it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, what are we doing now, Scott? Because that's all gone. Well, this is, this is all of the black spinel. Yeah. This is,
wow, that is the longest.
Finish the sentence, Kleshna.
The longest piece of black spinel I've ever seen. Oh, Dorothy, I wish I could go back to Kansas with the spinel.
670 carats of black spinel.
Oh my word.
Oh my word.
In fact, I could probably have one bit of it over here.
You're probably right.
And
we could rig up some kind of a high jump with this, I think, couldn't we? I'm just going to give it a quick measure. It looks like it might be around about 3 meters. I reckon it might be. 1. I feel like I'm talking to my children. 2.
Yes.
Oh, dear me. Oh, 2 and a 2.5. Well, 2 meters. I've got 2 meters 60 here.
Wow.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
It's a huge amount. I'm surprised you can even hold it up. You must have good arm muscles, Carol.
Absolutely. Good guns, Kleshna. I'll tell you something. This is an amazing genuine gemstone. It's my absolute favourite black gemstone. And I think you can really tell by the kind of the lustre of this, the purity of the lustre. It's not kind of a complicated kind of black diamond lustre, which gives you an iridescence. This is absolutely a pure white lustre that you get from this. It's an absolutely true black as well, isn't it? If you were to put this next to something like black onyx, it would look black onyx would look quite smoky and kind of grey next to it. I think it's one of the truest black gemstones out there, and it's an enormous 670 carat strand that you've got here. I could imagine just weaving a load of these together, maybe in like a lattice design, and just having a really big kind of necklace or something, or a really big cuff design. And I bet it would work beautifully in the Bangle weaver, wouldn't it?
It would look amazing in the Bangle weaver, really amazing.
These kind of big statement pieces, these big kind of cuffs,
fabulous.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? A really, really wonderful quality of genuine gemstones here. 670 carats. I mean, it's just literally incredible. Have a look at your incredible price point today and imagine what you can use 670 carats of black spinel for with $12.95 as your amazing price tag today. Yeah. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. Isn't that just wonderful? And I'm looking down the rows here at some of Kleshna's designs that she's made using the ring weaver, and I tell you what, I can just imagine these black spinels working so beautifully alongside maybe some of the Swarovski AB crystals. Yes. Imagine the contrast between these and the AB crystals, or even the golden shadow crystals. That would be amazing,
fabulous.
Wouldn't it?
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, I know we've got some scarab ones coming up, and scarab is the most amazing colour.
Oh wow!
It is like a beetle-y sort of colour.
How fantastic!
It shines and shimmers, lots of different colours.
Yes.
And it's a sort of an effect you can only get on crystal.
Gorgeous. Yes, amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get this. Don't forget, it's just 1pm all day of $2.95, no matter how much you buy. So that's incredible. So even if you come through and get every single item across all 3 shows, because we're live for 15 hours a day, which is just incredible, isn't it? It's just 1pm of just $2.95, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Yoo-hoo. That's definitely a deal worth coming through to get. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you very much for your texts as well. We're getting quite a few texts coming through this morning from you. Very, very excited about today's show. We are going to be launching the ring weaver at 9 a.m. with the accompanying DVD. It's incredible. It is the... It is quite incredible. It's a UK exclusive launch at the minute. Absolutely amazing. First time we've ever had anything like this. We've got the Bangle weaver being brought back to you by popular demand at midday as well. So that's going to be absolutely wonderful as well. Awesome. Okay. Yes. Let's do it. Okay. I've got, yes, I've got the larger strand here. Oh my word. Gee whiz.
Are they gobstoppers or pearls? Are they sweeties?
They are absolutely enormous.
Massive, aren't they?
Do you know what I love about these Kleshna? I love the fact that some of these have got rings around them.
Oh, they're so pretty.
You can absolutely tell a mile off that they are genuine freshwater culture pearls, can't you? You're not looking at them and thinking, oh, are they shell pearl? Are they genuine pearls?
No, no, no.
There's no denying these are absolute genuine freshwater culture pearls. The rings around these show where and how the nacre has been deposited over many, many weeks and months. And in actual fact, I love that characteristic. I think it's very much like when you look at a piece of hand-thrown pottery and you look at the kind of the lines that go up that beautiful piece of pottery. It's exactly like that. It gives each individual pearl character. It gives it a personality. It gives it an individual quality that you're only ever going to get with genuine gemstones or organic gems. Absolutely glorious quality. Now, this is a similar kind of quality to the to what Kleshna was saying about the Bewa pearls earlier on. You could just take one of these and make it into a showstopper piece. Just one of these on a head pin as a pendant. Just one of these would absolutely suffice as a centerpiece to a ring. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? On this strand, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There's 39 pearls on this strand. 39. That's 39 pieces of jewellery you can make, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. You could take your genuine freshwater culture pearls and just get some of your some Eslon thread, and you can pearl knot in between them and just use all of them in one piece of jewellery and pearl knotting. I stepped into Guest Designer Fleur's pearl knotting course the other day, and we were holding items. We were holding pearl necklaces, one of which had been knotted, the other one hadn't been knotted. The pearls were just put onto a piece of beading thread, and the difference is quite remarkable. When you pearl knot something, it gives it fluidity. It makes it feel more opulent, I think, doesn't it? Pearl knotting just adds so much, doesn't it?
It's wonderful, and also, you know, it's something that you just, if you learn how to do it, you need to repeat it anyway every few years. So you're saving yourself so much money if you learn how to do it, because you're charged per knot.
Yes, absolutely.
Per pearl.
Yeah.
So actually it's relatively simple to do. And we have wonderful, wonderful widgets and gadgets to do it with.
Absolutely.
Too. Fabulous.
We have just, here at JewelleryMaker, we've just employed, Chloe, head of production, has just employed a new editor, really lovely guy called Callum. And to kind of throw him into the deep end, he was sent on this pearl knotting course, and he was there in the workshop room, sticking out like a sore thumb. He was just like, I just don't know what I'm doing. But he did it. And he made an entire pearl knotted piece. He said, do you know what, Carol? It's actually really therapeutic. You really kind of go into...
It is so true.
You kind of zone out. It's so unbelievably relaxing. Whether that's working with the genuine gemstones, whether it's the actual physical kind of pearl knotting quality. The price point on these is amazing. £16.95. Yeah, for these enormous 10 by 11 to 14 by 10 millimetre genuine freshwater culture pearls. Absolutely amazing. And I know that just one of these in a pendant, you know, would absolutely, you know, could realistically sell for that kind of money, just one of them on its own. But you've got a total of 39 on this particular strand. You may have slightly more, slightly less, depending on the kind of the size of the pearls. But it's really quite amazing, isn't it? Just £16.95. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you look at pearls like this, if you see pearls like this, maybe in an antique dealer, maybe in your local jewellers, and in fact, you know what, I don't think you'd necessarily find it in a kind of a chain shop, but if you went to a local jeweller or an antique dealer, you know, a family-run jeweller perhaps, I think you'd definitely find pearls like this, and a three-figure price tags would absolutely be acceptable for a strand like this. Quite incredible, isn't it? Sorry, did you not see them? Sorry,
I didn't see the, no, I saw the pearls. I didn't see the price though.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
OMG. Oh, wow.
I know. It's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. $16.95, well done. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. I know our price points are just ridiculously low. And a lot of people do ask, why? How can you do these kind of price points? Well, here at JewelleryMaker, because we've got a larger and larger customer base and viewership, and have done over the last few years, definitely. We are very, very good at kind of negotiating incredible deals like this. We won't order and we won't commission, say, 100 strands of this. It will be more like between 500 and 1,000 strands, which is an awful lot, and it'll take us a few months to get it in stock, but it means we can buy it at that lower price point, and we pass that genuine saving on to you. And we genuinely do that. We don't have these kind of 200-300% kind of margins that you may find elsewhere. We do things in a very, very different way. So when you do get these pearls for £16.95, if you do make it into a necklace and then go and get it valued, maybe for insurance purposes, maybe just you're curious, to see how much something like this would be valued for. I can almost guarantee you won't be disappointed. It's really quite incredible. It's not unusual for us at all to have a strand of pearls on JewelleryMaker very much like this, which sells for less than £20, and you make it into a beautiful pearl knotted piece or a suite of jewellery, and it's valued at well over £100. It's not unusual for that to happen at all. So do bear that in mind. Well done. Still got more people coming through to get this. An absolutely fantastic deal today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. A chain? Yeah. I think I can find that. Is it the big diamond-shaped links? Itchy arm. What does that mean? It means...
You'll get a bangle eventually.
I was going to say it means an amazing show is afoot here on JewelleryMaker. Went out for a roast dinner yesterday.
Oh,
I have to say it was disappointing.
Oh no!
Not very much meat.
Oh.
Not very much. The roast potatoes were slightly underdone. They weren't as brown as I like them to be.
I like them like bullets, crispy.
But yeah, me too. Me too. But they did bring round extra bowls of roast potatoes and extra Yorkshire puddings, which is always nice.
Did that redeem them?
Well, it did. But Hattie said she didn't really fancy a roast. She fancied sausage and chips. So we ordered a sausage and chips, and it was a single sausage, one sausage. She's 3. One sausage and then lots of chips. I was like, this is not good. We'll not be going there again.
I was just going to say, probably won't be going there again.
Should have ordered the chicken Kiev off the menu. Now you're talking. I think I might have to go back.
Really?
Kiev. Yeah.
Good.
Big fan of chicken Kiev. Big fan of chicken Kiev.
I like a chicken Kiev.
Hardly anywhere sells them. I think they're a bit difficult to make. Just a bit time consuming.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they're so good. You just don't want to kiss anyone later on in the day, do you?
I made the Jamie Oliver ones, which per Kiev, 858 calories.
Oh, my gosh. What the heck goes in there? Did you put cream in them as well?
Just butter and, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, back to this chain, which has got no calories in at all.
A calorie-free something yummy.
Yes. Please don't eat it. Your gorgeous sterling silver fancy link chain. You're getting approximately half a metre of this awesome fancy link chain. Now, we did a chain like this, I think it was last week, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And at certain segments, I think it was probably every 3 or maybe even every 5 links, there was a pearl. There was a pearl which had been wire wrapped into it. Now, I would never tell you what to do with anything that you get from JewelleryMaker. But just consider maybe with the amber. Maybe with the amber. What do you reckon, Michael? Do you like the look of that?
I love the amber and the silver.
You love the amber and the silver? Well, why not have amber and silver together?
Thank you.
Exactly. Full of good ideas, mate. So approximately half a metre here. It's all 95 sterling silver. There's 6.5 grams of sterling silver in this. Gee whiz, that's amazing. Leaping lizards. £12.95. Absolutely awesome, hey? Absolutely fantastic. Now, if you wanted to maybe cut this chain up and use the links individually, I think you can do. I don't think there's any problem in doing that. I would say definitely cut it at a point. I wouldn't go cutting it on a flat side, and then probably wire wrap around where you've cut. Would you agree with that, Kleshna, or would you not agree with that?
I think that's a very good idea. Or cut it somewhere where it's easy to put it back together.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
How would you use a chain like this? How would you want to use a chain like this in your jewellery?
Do you know, I love those sort of chains, just plain and simple as they are.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. I just think they look very elegant, very nice, very sort of... And it's a longish piece of chain too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1/2 metre.
So,
and you've got a diamond cut quality as well. As you can see on the recording there, it kind of twinkles and gives you a very gentle sparkle, which is nice. I am thinking, I know Kleshna just said that she'd use it on its own, but I am thinking, you know the Swarovski bicones that we do?
Oh, yes.
That they're going to sit beautifully inside the diamonds here. We've actually got some coming up on the show today, which I think would sit beautifully and kind of suspend. You could suspend some Swarovski bicones inside these diamonds, and I think that would look incredible.
Love it.
Kleshna's dead right. These on their own, I mean, it's quite an Italian look, I think. You know, the kind of the vermeil jewellery that... is very big with a lot of Italian jewellery designers, that kind of vermeil plating. And I think something like this, just on its own, maybe with a strand of black spinel kind of layered with it, and then maybe some amber as well. You know, the world is your lobster, as you say, Kleshna.
Yeah, the world is your lobster with something like that. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful chain.
Yeah, wonderful.
I bet you it is Italian chain too.
Do you know what? I bet it is as well. It certainly looks like it is.
All chain, as I say, emanates from Italy anyway, because they make the machines that make the chain. Yeah.
Right.
So even China buys their machines from Italy, because they make the finest chain making machines. It's a very precise art, really, and they send them all over the world. It's wonderful to watch a chain making machine, because it does that. There's a tiny little mechanism at one end where you see, and they have little pots sitting at the bottom where the chain just drops in like that.
Oh, how wonderful.
Amazing. Fantastic. And then they replate. So what happens with silver most of the time is they use silver to do it, and then they plate the silver on the silver, because it's easier for them to do that than to polish every single chain.
Gosh, that's interesting. I didn't know that all the kind of because we have had a lot of Italian chaining recently.
It's the best.
And I wasn't aware that all the kind of the finest chain making machines came from Italy, but that absolutely makes sense now, doesn't it? That really does make sense.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Italy? Is it just is it all over Italy, or is it in one particular area?
Generally, the area that they make chain in, it's Arezzo. Arezzo is a massive jewellery area of Italy. So there are different pockets of Italy where different things are made. So there's an area where leather is done in Italy, but Arezzo is where you'd find a huge amount of jewellery companies.
Oh, how fantastic. How fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Well done, everyone. At just $12.95, that's a fantastic deal. Well done. Beautiful. Have you ever been to Milan?
No, I haven't been to Milan. I've been to most places in Italy, but I haven't been to Milano.
Milano. It's absolutely beautiful. Got a lovely cathedral there.
Oh, Italy. I've been to Firenze. I've seen the Duomo. In fact, I stayed in a hotel that actually my room was overlooking the Duomo.
Wow!
Which was quite stupendously amazing. You know, you just sort of... extraordinary. And actually it's extraordinary to think that people made these monuments before they had the ability to get up there.
Yes, absolutely.
How the heck did they do that?
It's quite amazing. It's quite a feat, isn't it? It is quite a feat.
I think so.
I sometimes look at my children's achievements and think, how on earth have you done that? How have you actually managed to get that piece of sweet corn up your nose?
Yes,
how do you do that?
Clever,
Pippa?
isn't it?
How do you manage to wedge it so far up your nose? You know, it's quite amazing. Anyway, so what kind of a weekend I've had?
Yes, indeed. Done casualty again?
So we've got sterling silver Franco chain. Now this is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain. I don't know how best to show this to you. I don't know how best to show this to you, because it's not like a snake, well, it's kind of like a snake chain in the fact that the links are very, very tightly packed together.
Oh, beautiful.
But there is a bit of a gap in between each one of these links, and it's almost like a square profile, almost like a rectangular profile, a bit like a box chain. Can you see? It's almost like a herringbone weave or chevrons
like
kind of packed together.
They look like chevrons in that light.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't
they're
they?
fab.
It's a really substantial chain you're going to be getting here. Why are we focusing so much on the links of this chain? Well, in actual fact, when you get a chain, whether it's from JewelleryMaker, you know, wherever it's from, the way that the links are packed together, the way that the links are connected, will, by looking at it, it will give you an idea about how the chain's going to behave. Is it going to be a drapey kind of chain? Is it going to be really quite heavy and quite weighty, or is it going to be quite a rigid chain? I've got a chain coming up with much longer links on it, which is going to be a bit more rigid. This, because of the way the links are put together, you can see it acts almost like a ribbon. It's just beautiful, almost like a fabric chain. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this has got another amazing feature, which is this beautiful ball sliding element. I love the way these feel. I love the way it moves. It's an absolutely beautiful quality chain here. You can make this, so it's a 45 centimetre chain you're going to be getting here. So it is an 18-inch chain you're going to be getting. You can wear it a little bit shorter, you can wear it a little, you can wear it fully extended if you like. What's great about these, if you were wearing it as a choker style piece, you could have that going down the back, kind of down the nape of your neck. That would be absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful being able to kind of give you these options. It's just so beautiful. Not only that, but it'd make a fantastic bracelet as well. It's a lovely, lovely feature to have. At the minute, this chain is at just £17. Sorry, right over there, Kleshna.
I'm sorry,
it's
I'm being noisy.
£17.95.
I do apologise.
But do you know what we're going to do?
Go on.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take it down. We're going to take it down to less than £10. I know, it's utterly ridiculous. It's a Monday morning, £9.95. It's a Monday morning. Colin Wagstaff won't have even gone out of bed yet.
Yeah.
There we go. Is he on holiday? Oh, fantastic. Let's hope it's in a different time zone, so he really doesn't know what time of day it is. Yes, absolutely. Has he got to get some sunshine? Yeah. Mexico. Oh. Mexico. I'd love to go to Mexico. Oh, amazing. £9.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. 4.20 grams of 925 sterling silver here. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just beautiful? Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous chain here. And I reckon that the links are just about far enough apart that if you wanted to weave onto this, perhaps with a very fine wire, I think you probably could do. It's gorgeous. I love a good chain, Kleshna. I think that it can it can really make a design work, can't it?
You know, I so agree with you, Carol. Also, you know, chains are something I stockpile.
Oh,
because,
okay, fantastic.
You know, if you're making jewellery to sell it, you need lots of chains. You need
Yes.
lots of things to put it on. And, oh, it's a nice length, that one,
It is,
too,
isn't it?
So 45.
It's about an 18-inch.
18-inch.
About an 18-inch chain.
Oh,
you're
we
going to be
like
getting
an
here.
18-inch
Look at
chain.
that. You can see how pure that is, how silver it is. And I often think, well, you know, if you are going to be making pendants, if you are going to be making pieces to sell, as Kleshna says, it is really important that you've got the chains to go with them. It's a little bit like selling a car without the engine. Do you know what I mean? You need to have the whole thing. Or well, maybe not the engine. It's like selling a car without the wheels or without the tyres. If you're going to sell a pendant, you've got to sell the chain to go with it. Come on.
Of course.
Come on. Here is the car. Oh no, the wheels are extra. Doesn't come with it. Comes with these lovely wooden wheels.
They
Do you
are
want tyres?
extra. Do you know, if you buy
No,
a
they're
certain
not.
type, sorry, if you buy a certain type of car, the higher up the echelons of cars you
No.
go, you have to pay special things for all. You choose your different wheels, don't you?
Yes. Oh, yes. You definitely. Yes.
Do you know what I
yes.
mean?
You choose
So
the
in
alloys, don't
essence,
you?
they are extra. And actually, you don't
Unbelievable.
always get a spare tyre in your car anymore either. Even in
You get one of the ones that look really precarious.
They don't even give you one of those. You have to
No.
pay extra for a spare tyre.
Daylight
Bonkers.
robbery, isn't it? Daylight robbery.
Blooming daylight robbery.
I remember I bought a new car. This is many years ago, and it didn't come with floor mats.
Oh no, they don't come with floor mats.
Didn't come with floor
God
mats. I had
help
to
you.
buy the floor mats. In fact, I don't think I even got... No, I didn't even buy the floor mats from the car manufacturer because I thought it was a rip-off. So I ended up buying some, like... I ended up have some flaps thrown in. Mats and flaps thrown in.
Yeah.
So you want your mud... What's a car's only becoming mud flaps? That's just ridiculous. No, with doors. I'm just coming with doors. No.
Doors? Oh no, madam, sorry, no doors. It sounds like
Like the Flintstones going down the road with a floor. Oh no, that's extra. So I think the point I'm trying to make is, if you make pendants to sell, give them
a chain.
Have
or
a
choice,
heart.
or a choice of chains.
A choice of chains.
You see, you could
Kleshna,
have your
yes.
pendant and 3 chains graduating in price.
Yes, because everybody's got different shaped necks, haven't they?
Well, they have.
And everybody wants to wear chains
Ooh.
at different lengths and pendants at different lengths.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
You may want a much longer chain. You may want a choker style chain. We're going to do this one now, actually. Yeah. Kind of bullied Scott into saying we're going to do that next. Yeah. So £9.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now look at how different this chain is to the one that we've just done. Look at this. Look at that. See? Look how different that is.
Fantabulous. I like that one.
Me too.
Oh,
I like them both.
sparkles.
Yeah.
But, you know, imagine saying, and here you go, madam, here is your pendant, and you can either have this chain, or this chain, or all of them. In fact, if you have all of them, I'll do a special deal for you, madam.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
Shrewd.
Ka-ching.
I like it. And then you will have return business, won't you? You will have that person coming back to you again and again and again.
Of course you will.
Love it. This chain's just ridiculous, if I'm being honest, or ridiculous, as my 3-year-old says.
I love it. Ridiculous.
Let me stop being so ridiculous.
I love them.
Just ridiculous. She stands with her hand on her hip. This is ridiculous. It's a 30, and I don't want to correct her. I don't ever want to correct her.
No. And that will go in the annals of your sort of language for your children. They come out with the most wonderful thing. It's like what all families call the thing that changes the telephone, the television channels with, you know.
The thingy.
Yeah, ours was a B-bar.
The B-bar.
Yes, where's the B-bar? And we still say, where's the B-bar?
The presser, that's Adam's in Adam's world.
Yeah.
Where's the clicker? Where's the clicker? Pass me the clicker. And whoever holds the clicker in the living room has power. It's like holding the conch shell, isn't it? Because you have control over the television. Oh, lovely sofa politics there. So, 95.
Sofa politics, I love it.
Who's head of the living room tonight? Dad again. 30-inch 95 sterling silver chain. Now, this is just amazing, isn't it? Actually, the way it's draped over my hand, can you imagine that as a bracelet? Oh, wow, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
The links on this are very, very different. They're kind of elongated triangles, aren't they? Almost like mini little... the only thing I can describe them as is like, you know, the shape of a shoehorn.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yes.
It's that kind of a shape. It's got that lovely kind of almost spoon quality to it. Really, really wonderful. Now, it's a 30-inch chain. I don't actually know why, but I'm sure there is it's so you can put the pendant on. I've answered my own question there. Why there is a clasp on the back. Because you can literally just pop this over your head. If you're going to be wearing it just as a chain, though, I mean, look, that is a... Get the old barnet out of the way. But that is a lovely... That's kind of centre to the breastbone there. It's absolutely gorgeous quality you've got here. An amazing kind of link, an amazing combination of links. It's so sparkly, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £17.95, absolutely amazing. It's not your price point today. We're going to take it even lower for you. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Love it! All the way down to just £12.95. £12.95.
That's absolutely brilliant for that length of chain.
When you were talking about kind of a chain being made and the sound that it makes, I wonder what sound it makes when this chain is being made, because these links are they're so unusual. It's such an unusual chain. I can't imagine this kind of chain being readily available on the high street. Can you?
No, it's true actually. Yes, you're right. It looks like a little spoonbill person.
Yes.
How fantastic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. At just $12.95, an amazing deal. We don't tend to do a lot of 30-inch chains. It does tie up a lot of sterling silver, as I'm sure you can appreciate. But to be able to bring you something like this, and for just $12.95, is just absolutely wonderful. Well done. It does have a clasp on it just here, which I'm sure you can appreciate is absolutely fantastic. Because it means obviously you can put a pendant on it of any size. Because of the actual physical length of the chain as well, it means that you'll be able to put on quite a substantial pendant. Lovely presenter Lynn Jinks, who actually presents on Gems TV. She was saying the other night she's quite kind of heavily pregnant at this moment, which is just awesome. And she was saying that she likes to wear these long chains and kind of put a pendant on the bottom and it rests on her bump, which I think's nice.
Oh,
it's lovely. Yeah,
gonna have
gorgeous.
a golden baby.
Oh, yes.
Or a
But
silver baby.
you do find a lot of people wear these kind of longer chains. It kind of has the same effect as kind of layering up scarves. It just kind of elongates the torso, doesn't it? It's good.
Absolutely.
It's all good stuff. Well done. $12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got some French wire coming up now.
Ooh.
Can I just point something out? It is coming up to 1:45. When are we doing the? Okay, not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Almost time.
Almost time for Find the Robin.
Almost time. French wire.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. This stuff is absolutely gorgeous. I love the way it feels. I love the way it behaves. It's just absolutely gorgeous stuff. What you're looking at here is a really, really fine spiral or coil of wire. If I just pull this, actually, you'll be able to see. There we go.
I love pulling it.
Me too.
Oh my goodness me! I would just buy it just to sit there one evening and just go. Whee!
Yeah.
Whee!
Such a lot of
Really
naughty.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, I feel the same way. I do. It's like
it does
popping bubble wrap.
incite you to do that, doesn't it?
It does.
It's like bubble wrap. You're quite right.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like rolling or jumping or stepping on bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good for kids' parties, actually. I bought 10 metres of bubble wrap, sellotaped it to the village hall floor, and just got the kids to run on it. Yeah, they loved it. They loved it.
That's hilarious.
We named it. I made a sign called the Bubble Wrap Run. And just literally sellotape bubble wrap to the floor, and they loved it.
I love it.
Yeah, it was only like £2 for 10 metres or something. Anyway.
What a great idea.
Here we go. So really, really, really fantastic quality here. So you're looking at a very, very kind of fine coil of wire. This is kind of traditionally used for your jewellery when maybe you're making a beaded piece of jewellery, isn't it, Kleshna?
Yeah, more especially for pearl knotting, in fact.
Absolutely.
So that your when you put the clasp on at the end, it doesn't rub the silk, because you're meant to knot pearls with silk. It doesn't rub the silk, so it stops the rubbing of the silk where the clasp is, which is where you always get the most wear.
Yeah. So it will give the piece of jewellery a lot more longevity. When we're talking about using French wire, though, in jewellery, if you are going to be using it in that traditional way, you're probably going to use, I don't know, maybe a couple of centimetres worth of French wire, if that, per piece of jewellery. You've got enough here to finish off hundreds of pieces of jewellery. You can cut it up into little sections, make them into awesome little spacer beads. The great thing about this French wire is it's on one continuous length. The French wire we've bought you in the past has been in, I think, 30 centimetre lengths. This is just 15 metres in one continuous piece, which is absolutely gorgeous. It should be $7.95. We're going to take the price point down for you, though. And do you know what? We're going to take it under a £5 for you, just because we can, because we love you. Make a big bracelet with it. I don't see any reason why not. £4.95. Absolutely amazing. And the best thing about this, if you feed wire through the tube, through the coil of wire, then you'll be able to do the most amazing kind of sculptural pieces using this as well, which is absolutely incredible. Gorgeous quality there. Well done for just $4.95. Isn't that wonderful? And it's gold colour as well, which is a lovely, and it's a lovely shade of gold. We have bought you French wire in the past, which has been a lot more yellow in its kind of gold appearance. This is a lot more subtle. Really, really gorgeous quality. Love it. What are you up to over there? You still?
Well, I've made my first ring.
Have you?
Yes.
Look at this.
And I'm making my second ring now. So the first ring, yes, I'm going to line them all up.
Oh my word!
There we go, little Swarovski crystal with so it's got an AB like polo mints, sort of circle. Other mints are available, imperial mints and all the rest of it. And then it's got a pendant bicone in aquamarine in the middle.
That is gorgeous. And what do you have to do to win this incredible ring? Has anybody seen the robin?
Find that robin.
Text us now. We will pick a winner at random. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your customer number. If you're a new customer, just type in the text, I'm a new customer, and we will pick a winner at random. Do it now. Text in now. Have you seen the robin? If so, where is it?
Oh, mercy, I don't know where the robin is.
It's almost like you've got somebody just sitting on your shoulder, just watching you there, Kleshna.
Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. Sorry. Mr. Robin's on my shoulder.
There, oh! She's literally just told you where it is. Anyway, so we're going to pick a winner at random, and whoever that random winner is, you might be random, you might not be random, I don't know. Let's hope you are a bit random. It's good to be a bit random. You will win that ring. Amazing! For doing, really, nothing. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, okay, pearls. Another strand of pearls coming up now. Do you know what Scott's saying? Find them on Facebook. I don't even want to guess what size these are. I'm going to guess 10 by 11. I'm going to guess. I really hope I'm not wrong. 10 by 11? 11 by 10? 10 by 11.
Oh,
what
a girl. Oh, wow. They're huge.
They are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? Now, have a look at them compared to the pearls that we did right at the beginning of the hour. These ones are a lot more oval in their shape. These ones are a lot more closer to a rounded shape. Yeah? 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 Yeah, yeah. Okay. So as long as we're kind of clear about that. They're gorgeous. Again, you've got the hint of character, the rings going around the pearls, looking absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Just so beautiful. I love the luminosity coming from these pearls as well. Really beautiful, luminous nature coming from these bad boys. Aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely stunning quality. I'd be tempted, again, just to use, you know, 1 or 2 in a design.
Oh, yeah.
I do keep looking at your ring weaver pieces.
The pearl ring over there,
yeah, right
which is the far left, the far right, the one closest to me. I mean, that one looks like a real sort of wow ring. I put a little diamante either side of it.
Yeah.
And I know we've got some Montes coming up and a big pearl in the middle, and that's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, isn't that a gorgeous design? We've got the ring weaver coming up in, probably about 10 minutes time. It's going to be absolutely sensational. It's amazing. It's a really, really exciting launch that we've got coming up at 9 a.m. Use these, you know, personally with pearls like this, I would either use them very, very sparingly and just use 1 in a piece, just as we've seen in that gorgeous ring design, or I would go all out and I would pearl knot in between each one of them and make a piece out of all of these pearls. And let's face it, when you're using pearls of this kind of quality, it's almost impossible not to make an heirloom, not to make a piece to pass down from generation to generation. I think as soon as you use one of these or all of the, you know, an amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. By the way, £19.95 is nowhere near your price point today. You're not going to be able to believe this price. It is utterly, utterly, utterly fantastic. £12.95. My goodness me, £12.95. And in fact, if I pop this up to my neckline, you'll be able to see, even like this, so not even knotted, just literally on a temporary strand around my neckline. It finishes, I don't know what it is about pearls, but as soon as you wear pearls, either in a bracelet or earrings, I think more commonly really in a necklace, it does something. It finishes off an outfit. It makes the outfit look complete. It reflects light from the pearls upwards, and that can kind of, I don't know, just makes you look more radiant. I just absolutely love them. They're gorgeous. £12.95, the most amazing deal for you today. Well done. Your should-be price was absolutely amazing at £19.95 today, though. £12.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Loads of interest there. Well done. And if you do want to come on our pearl knotting course, fantastic. We've also got guest designers here at JewelleryMaker who specialise in pearls. We've got guest designer Jan Dwyer, who was on over the weekend with that amazing Renaissance kit. Did you see it? It was absolutely beautiful. The jewellery that she'd made was amazing. She said it was her favourite kit of the year so far, and it was amazing. And she specialises in pearl jewellery and sells pearl jewellery on, and she buys all her pearls from JewelleryMaker, not because she works here, but because honestly, there is nowhere else that I've discovered, that I've found, where you can get this kind of quality for these kind of prices. Absolutely amazing. Well done. We have a winner for our first ring. We're going to be running this competition every hour, so we're asking you to text in, where is the robin? And we've had a lot of people texting in, and we've picked somebody at random who is going to win this gorgeous ring. It is Jane in Cornwall.
Yay!
Well done, lovely. Jane in Cornwall. Gorgeous. We've got your customer number, we've got your name. Fantastic. This ring is going to be winging its way to you.
Is it winking at you at the moment?
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Look at that.
And let me just say to you, Jane, if it's not big enough for you, all you need to do is you get your ring. Oh, God, this is a real workout. Sorry. This is a serious ring mandrel, this one.
Serious? That's like a weapon of torture,
It is,
Kleshna.
isn't it? If anyone's not well behaved, I shall beat them with a ring mandrel. Basically, you put it on a ring mandrel and you just hammer it very gently around there, and it will make it the right size for you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Kleshna. We're going to be running that competition at the every single hour. And by the way, it was by Kleshna's shoulder, just behind her there. There he is.
Mr.
Oh,
Robin
hello.
on my shoulder.
Beautiful Robin, we love him. Gorgeous. Okay, ring weaver coming up. This is amazing. This is exciting. This is the first place outside of the US for this to be launched. It's a JewelleryMaker exclusive. I'm so unbelievably excited about it, as I know you are. It's going to be absolutely tremendous. We've got DVDs. We're going to be over with Kleshna. It's going to be absolutely incredible. You are going to love, 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 love this. You're a fan of the Bangle Weaver, then this is absolutely for you. We've got the Bangle Weaver returning at midday as well, which is going to be absolutely incredible. So much coming up in the next hour. It's going to absolutely fly. Limited quantities, but they're all going to go. Well done. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's going to be an absolutely amazing next hour. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshna at 9 AM for the launch of the Ringweaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
From the creators of the award-winning Bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshna. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 a.m. Right, here we go.
I think we ought to have
The Ring Weaver!
Oh my word!
the
Kleshna,
mad woman is on.
I'm so excited. Are you talking about me or you?
Me.
Okay, well, that's fine then. Yeah, that's okay then.
The mad woman with the.
This is so exciting. Talk to us about this amazing tool, Kleshna.
Right. Well, originally I made a Bangle weaver at the beginning of 2016. Mm-hmm. And it was a roaring success, and I got top hot product of the year, which my little award over there is for, at the Craft and Hobby Association of America. And then I got to thinking about other parts of the body that you want to decorate, and also about miniaturizing the Bangle weaver with my lovely, wonderful and amazing colleague Wyatt White, who works for Bead. Mm-hmm. And in tandem we created the Ring Weaver. Now what is even more amazing, dare I say, although they're all amazing I suppose, but no, I can't blow my own trumpet, I'm British. But what is amazing about the Ring Weaver is its portability, it's tiny. Mm-hmm. B, the fact that it affords you the most incredible flexibility. So it doesn't only make rings for your finger, it makes rings that are a component with 16 different anchoring areas that you can join them with. And this is one of the things that I have found in using it is so unique and so valuable about it. You know, and also the fact I can just pop it in a little bag like that and take it wherever I want to go. Yeah. And it doesn't take a long time to make a ring. And it doesn't cost me too much money. Even if I use something like Vermeil, gold-filled sterling, or Argentium, which is, I believe we've got on the show too. You know, basically, it is an amazing, it's like my little friend, it's precious. And the other thing, Carol, I have to tell you is, we are, again, the only people who will sell 2 bases in a pack. You can make 6 different ring sizes between these 2 ring weavers. When it comes out commercially, it will all be on one base. But for us, for the special Jewellery Maker viewers, we've got 2 different bases here. And we've got just all these wonderful little uprights, the little warp sticks, all in a little package. I mean, how neat is that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is truly wonderful to be able to bring you this Ring Weaver today with the different sizes, with the different options, with the different possibilities. And as Kleshna quite rightly says, it's not just for making rings that go on your fingers. Everything from components to use in earrings, to use in necklaces. I mean, it is absolutely wonderful. Yeah. I have to say, I think the person who comes through to get the Bangle Weaver is also going to get the Ring Weaver, and vice versa. It is absolutely going to sell out. We're going to bring you the graphics right now. It is going to sell out in seconds, just so you're aware. So just be there now. Go, 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 go. Now, what are you going to be getting here, Kleshna? So you've got your two bases
basically.
Here.
Right. bases basically. You've got 2 bases here, okay, and each base makes 3 different sizes. So one makes 5, 7 and 9, and the other one makes
4, 6 and 8.
4, 6 and 8. Now I cannot remember if these are American sizes or British sizes. However, it is contingent upon the material that you use with the base.
Oh yes, the wire, the gauge
so
of the wire.
So the gauge of the wire and the gauge of the material that you're using will determine which size that you use. So I'm just going to get my little pokey tool and show you. Can you see on here, or shall I show it to you over here, Mike? That there are 3 different rows of holes. You also have these wonderful, and if I keep the camera there, I'm just going to open this up.
Yeah,
these wonderful special warp sticks. Now, the warp sticks here, I'm going to put that down and bring this one into view here. I've got this amazing new tip to them. We have knurled the end.
It looks like it's serrated almost.
It's like serrated edges, and we've knurled the end because unlike with the Bangle weaver, can you see there the knurled end? Yes, you can. Unlike with the Bangle weaver where you've got stoppers, you would not have been able to pop your finger up to fiddle because it's too small, right? So we've knurled the end so that when you pop it in here, now I'll be told off for telling you this, but I like to just give it a little tweak like that because it holds it. And then what we have is this special, like it's a bit like a bit of memory foam basically.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
But you pop, once you put all your warp pins in, you just pop that in the bottom and that holds them in. So you don't have to give it a tweak, but I find it stops it falling down. But even if you just want to thread them all in, it will stay. And I have to tell you, I have had people emailing me because they'd seen it in America 3 or 4 months ago. Can you keep me one? Can you do this? No, I can't. And I think that we will have, and I have to ask Scott, you know, if we've got people from America on the lines as well, because it's extraordinary. They have been, it's just gone bonkers. It's gone bonkers in America. It's gone bonkers wherever anyone has seen it.
It's sold out.
No.
It's completely sold out.
How many minutes?
It's sold out way before you started showing us any of this. I didn't want to interrupt you, but it's completely sold out.
I did tell our lovely buying people, I said, we need lots of these because they will go. We will, I promise you.
We will get more.
We will get more. Definitely do more shows. That is bonkers.
Now, I've got to go with this, a DVD. Now,
I did.
Now, we do have more of the DVD available. I want to point something out to you, though. By the time we get the ring weaver back in stock and we've been able to manufacture more of these, we're not going to have the DVD. I very much doubt we'll get the DVD back in stock. So you're going to be getting the ring weaver today. Fantastic. You've got the ring weaver, then get the DVD. If you want to get the ring weaver, we will be bringing it back to air. It's probably going to be another few weeks till we are able to bring it back to air. It's highly unlikely there's going to be any of the DVD left. So my advice to you is get the DVD. You've either got the ring weaver today or you're going to be getting the ring weaver when it's back in stock. And we will heavily advertise the fact that we'll bring it back to stock because we know that it will, back to air because we know that it will sell out. So whether you've got the ring weaver today or you're going to be getting it the next time it comes to air, you're going to need the DVD. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, it's just going to be an amazing price point. It's just $4.95. Wow. That's how much our DVDs are. It's wonderful. Now, in this DVD, Kleshna, what do you go through on this DVD?
Right, okay. I go through how to set up the ring weaver and my little hints and hot tips for everything to do with the ring weaver.
Brilliant.
I also go through how to warp and or re-warp the ring weaver when you've woven a ring. There's a lot of wobble in this, isn't there? And I go through how to decorate your ring weaver. I also show you the anchor points and how you can create patterns with things on the ring weaver. I can't even say ring weaver. I'm so astonished that it's all gone. And I'm sad, really, because I wanted more people to have one. Anyway, never mind, it'll come back. And so you will see the patterns. If you feel you need the patterns, email me as ever, kleshna@kleshna.com, and I will put some of the patterns up online for you. Because you know, you won't always use the same anchor point because it's an organic thing that you're weaving. And in fact, Carol, be an angel. Can you reach behind you? There's a box full of millions of coloured rings here.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, excellent.
Perfect. Sorry, I'm just being told by Scott, because we have had a lot of people calling through for the ring weaver who haven't been successful today. We've got another 400 on order. It should be with you, or should be with us, I should say, by the end of March, and we will bring it to air. And Kleshna will be with us to launch that, and it won't just be thrown into a show. It will absolutely be advertised that we are going to be bringing it back to air, because I know that we had hundreds of you missing out. So do bear that in mind.
My gosh.
Fantastic. Right.
So I mean, the other thing that I love about the ring weaver is look at this plethora of colours. There we go. You know, there are so many different things, and what I do, it sounds a bit odd, but when I get 5 minutes piece, have you got the large family elephants?
Yes.
She has a thing that there's a wonderful set of books for children called
The
Large Family.
Yes.
Family, and there's one called 5 minutes piece,
Yes,
which is
5 minutes piece.
about mummy trying to have a bath, and all the children
with
keep going in and badgering
cakes,
her.
Yes.
And when I do get 5 minutes piece, I weave a few rings in different colours because I love colour, as you might well imagine. And it means that when I want to make something with my ring weaver, so for instance, say I want to make a blue bracelet, I can just pull these rings out. Look at this, look,
it's
look.
just gorgeous, Kleshna.
And make a bracelet, all right?
Wonderful.
Or I can just do whatever I want to. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can suspend little Swarovskis in the middle of them like
gorgeous,
that.
yeah.
So dingle dangles. You can suspend them all around it. You can make it into an Indian sort of type piece of jewellery.
Wonderful.
It's just extraordinary what you can do with this tool. You can make earrings. Look, we've got some earrings over here, which are just 3-drop earrings.
Yeah, with the Swarovski kind of suspended in the centre.
I can't begin to tell you how many different types of rings you can make. You can use beading wire.
Yes.
So I love. This reminds me of a Bulgari or a Cartier ring or a.
Definitely.
You know, this is on the
DVD.
The DVD.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
There we go. You know, this one here. It would look much nicer on Carol's lovely young fingers.
It is very much like the Bulgari kind of design.
It does remind me of that sort of a design. You can also look. You see, I told you I was terrible.
You
about.
do love separating these out.
I've got to sort everything out. I'm terrible like that. You can also.
Sorry,
you know, if you've got bits of cup chain, that incredibly valuable, wondrous thing that we've started having here, you can just have, and if you've got a few links at the end of it, you can literally just anchor them to a ring.
Yeah, fantastic.
So, you know, it's just, you just weave over it. You can make at Christmas time, let me show you these, look.
Oh, they're
these
beautiful.
Are little reeds.
Aren't they beautiful?
So, well, hopefully, maybe we can even bring the ring weaver back at Christmas time.
Well, do you know what, Kleshna? We are definitely going to be. We've got 400 more of these on order. Okay, they should be they should be coming to your screens by the end of March, which is going to be fantastic.
I think you should keep ordering them, just rolling. Keep it rolling. You know,
do you know? I think you're dead right. I think you're absolutely right, Kleshna, because I think we had a certain quantity. We could have five times the amount, but
I think. Probably what wins the hearts and minds of people is it's the most simple thing to use,
absolutely.
as is the Bangle weaver. You can use anything on it. You can repurpose things. You could use a bit of raffia. You know, you can use beading wire. You can use hard wire.
Yeah.
You could use paper even, I suppose. Do you know, it is amazing. And it doesn't take a lot to decorate it too. You can amalgamate it. Do you know, I've even used one to to put a coat up. You know, in fact, you'll be getting into this with your children. As they go to school, they always rip the hook off that you hang your coat on the peg with, right?
Yeah.
Weave a ring like this, very simply, and sew the ring into the coat, and it will never come off. In fact, you'll be left with the ring when the coat's disintegrated.
You are inspirational,
Kleshna. But, you know, seriously though, there are so many uses for things. You know, it's just a little ring, but because it's woven. Now, you couldn't, for instance, put a jump ring in a coat because it would come undone eventually.
Yeah.
But the great thing about this is these 16 anchor points make it very strong.
Yes.
And, you know, you can change the size of the ring like that. So if, right, let me give you this as another idea. If you're selling your jewellery and you say go to a fair, right, and somebody says to you, oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't
love
fit
the way
me.
you get that ring weaver, that kind of mandrel out.
Mandrel out, my mandrel. I got my hammer.
Gee, where's Kleshna?
I got a hammer in the morning. Right, okay, so you get your ring and you say, let me see the size of your finger, and you literally just go tap, tap, tap. The other thing I like about it is it slightly changes the shape. Obviously, if you're going to decorate your ring weaver, right, so that's now gone down there, right? You then say to your customer, try that on, madam. Tries it on. Oh, no, my finger's much bigger than that. Whack.
This is awesome.
And you can just literally tap it very gently and keep going until it fits her. So my lovely friend in Cornwall, in fact, I'm going to give this ring, I'm going to say...
That's Jane in Cornwall, isn't it?
Yes, Jane in Cornwall. This is what you do if you need it to fit you, okay? And I think we ought to give this one to somebody for Jane in Cornwall, because if we're doing 5 of these, and Jane thinks she's got this one and she gets another one, she might not be very happy.
We'll write down, we'll take photos, don't worry.
Oh, so efficient we are here at JewelleryMaker.
Just amazing. Now, we did say with the DVD, you know, a lot of people have come through to get the DVD, which is absolutely fantastic. The great thing about having the DVD alongside the ring weaver is that you will be inspired, obviously, by Kleshna, and you will be able to see in front of you how to set the ring weaver up. You'll see all these incredible designs as well, and the wealth of knowledge that Kleshna has is really quite amazing. The ring weaver is completely out of stock. We've got 400 more of them on order, which should be in stock by the end of March. We will bring them to air. We will advertise the fact very heavily that we're going to be bringing them to air. By that time, though, I strongly doubt that there'll be any of the DVD left. So please, if you can get the DVD today, even if it's to get it in preparation for getting the ring weaver at the end of March, please do. It's only £4.95. Please do add it onto your order. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, Kleshna, we want to bring to air some of these gorgeous coloured wires. Because this is just wonderful. We've got so many collections of wire here. And just looking at your, looking at that box where you had lots of gorgeous different colourways in there.
Where's my box? Where's my box?
I don't know.
Where did I put my box? Where did I put my box?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I'm going down in the world, down, down, down.
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter.
I'm bobbing along. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Let me get up.
So we had a look at.
Oh, here's my box of multicoloureds. Yay!
Isn't that amazing?
Ooh.
Isn't that just gorgeous? The one we're going to do first is, sorry, which one? Sorry, Scott. This one. This
with
one.
The Monties on
now,
it.
Oh my word, Kleshna. These are just ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Have you not?
No, never.
This is a treat.
This really is a treat. You are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 spools of wire, each 4.6 millimetres in. Each one 4.6 metres in length. It's your 0.5 millimetre gauge wire.
Fab. fab for weaving with. Absolutely. Wonderfully malleable.
Look at those colours.
Wonderful to work with. Loving the colours.
Yes, absolutely amazing.
But there are more treats with that kit than you could shake a stick at. But I love these colours. I love colour. Doesn't colour make you just go, whee, in the morning? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I know it sounds mad, but...
No, it doesn't at all.
You look at our logo, it makes you feel happy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm wearing orange because I love orange. It makes you glad to be alive, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just it invigorates you. It absolutely it gives you energy. Oh my word. I love these incredible colours. I love the fact that Kleshna is so brave with her colours, and she just you know, you just pick each and every one of these and put them together, and it looks absolutely incredible.
I'm a colorista. I am a little colorista, like a fashionista, but to do with colour instead. Oh. But seriously, not only have we got these, Carol. Can I tell them the other things we got?
I have never seen anything like this. This is so exciting. Yes, please.
We have got Swarovski Montes with it. Now, these are just the most sensational.
I'll get some tweezers so we can pick
them
up.
Yes, please tweeze. Please tweeze.
There's tweeze.
Please tweeze. We've got Swarovski Montes. We've got these wonderful golden ones.
Gee whiz.
And these are 4mm Montes. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Montes in each colour. So we've got the golden shadow, is it? We have got sapphire.
Oh my word.
And we've got ruby here. And they are just divine. And these are magnificent for if you want to decorate either side of a pearl or either side of something. It is brilliant to have them. And then we have got these unbelievable Swarovskis.
Look at this.
This is like an aquamarine polo almost.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, wow.
And what you can see there, if I can just, you keep that there, and I'll point with my little pointy stick here. Can you see the line there and there?
Yeah.
That means that you can thread a wire through either side. You can capture your Monty in the middle of it.
Oh my word! How
you see, this is why they're so brilliant. And these are terribly expensive, but when you're making a ring, or for instance, if you were going to have it as the feature of a pendant, then we can afford to just put two. I badgered, but we can put two in the kit.
These Montes that you've got here, as you can see at the bottom of the each one of these beads, there is a little there is a little hole, presumably so you can feed your beading thread or your wire through there.
Correct.
Absolutely fantastic. So you're getting...
There are 4 holes on those. They've got a cross hole. So they've got holes on either side of them. So whichever one is more accessible to you, that is the hole that I would recommend you use. So
you've got 12 of your golden colour, almost like an imperial topaz kind of colour. You're going to be getting 12 in your Swarovski, in a sapphire colour. Whoop! That one's gone on the floor, Michael. So 12 in a sapphire colour. I know, literally.
Treasure.
Like panning for gold. And then you're also going to be getting 12 in your gorgeous garnet kind of ruby colour as well, which is absolutely, it's just the richest, most crimson, beautiful colour. These, I've never seen anything like these in my life. These incredible Swarovski hoops. I mean, they are just incredible. And as you can see, the Montes will sit
in the middle.
In the middle. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely incredible. The price point on this is amazing. Now, this is your price point today for all that Swarovski and for the wire. It's £19.95. I don't know what price I was expecting, but when you look at the craftsmanship in kind of invested into these, the way that each one of these has been set individually, and you've got that claw setting individually, and when you imagine the lengths that we go to create these incredible Swarovski hoops. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Not to mention which you've got all your wire as well. Sorry, they're flying on the floor.
We might have some left at the end.
I know, yeah, sorry.
Carol hasn't lost them all onto the floor.
I've got people coming through thick and fast for these. Well done, absolutely sensational. So many people coming through. Well done. The last 60 odd available in the building. They're just amazing. I am absolutely amazed at the quality you're going to be getting here, and isn't it exciting? These kind of elements are things which we have never seen on JewelleryMaker before. You know, this is absolutely amazing. And to think that less than a year ago we didn't even have Swarovski at JewelleryMaker, I think it's just it is amazing. The arrival of Swarovski, it has allowed us to bring you these incredible things, which in a genuine gemstone quality, it just wouldn't be possible. We wouldn't be able to do this. It wouldn't be I guess kind of cost effective for us to do it. It's absolutely wonderful. We've now got less than 40 chances left. We started with just shy of 200 opportunities, and they're all going to sell out. Well done, every single one of you coming through. Now, I did give those to Kleshna just to have a play with. She's totally just gone off on one and just...
I've put it in the middle for you there.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my...
So, I mean, you could even do that and have that as a pendant. Do you see what I mean?
Oh,
it's so
wow.
brilliant. All I've done, literally, within nano moments, is popped a head pin and suspended the 4 mil in the middle, because the middle is... So either you can suspend it so it's flush, like that one is.
Yes, like this one is, yeah.
Or you can put something much bigger inside and it will sit on the top.
Yes.
But, you know...
A little bit like you've done with this ring here.
Yes.
Because that's effectively the same kind of thing,
I've
isn't
sat it in the top. Jane from Cornwall's ring has got, and now this is a Swarovski pendant bicone, and we're trying to get these in, I know, because I used to make a bracelet called Glitter Crunch, and my Glitter Crunch bracelet was literally scrunched full of those. It was quite expensive. But
that sounds amazing.
It was amazing, and
Goodness
it was worth
me.
having. Yeah,
absolutely. Well done. That part of the kit has now completely sold out. That's fantastic. Wow. Well done. What we're going to do is we're going to bring the DVD back to air. I've got less than kind of 300 of the DVD left. We started with over 1,000 of the DVD. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. So the Ring Weaver DVD, it's wonderful. It'll be a full hour as well with Kleshna. You really do get a jump factor.
It's only 9:25.
Yeah, it's quite incredible. The Ring Weaver tool, the materials, weaving and rewarping, finishing touches. This is something which I think even if you know what you're doing with the Ring Weaver tool, I think it's always worth getting this, because, as Kleshna says, it's not just rings for the finger that you're making here, everything from earrings to necklaces and bracelets. How did you come up with the Ring Weaver tool, Kleshna?
Because I'd done the Bangle Weaver, we were looking at other things we could do, because, you know, when you invent something, you kind of start to, and if it does work and it's successful, which happily it was, you start to think about other ways of extending that opportunity for people to work with. And I suppose it came out of that, and we've got some more ideas, so watch this space. And you know, it's very weird how you make prototypes for things. And you know, I remember making a prototype for the Ring Weaver with some very weird, strange things, which I won't go into now. As I did when I made the Bangle Weaver, you know, I got a jam jar, and I went and found shark and other sort of fishing line, which was really very strong. But the other thing I want to say about the Bangle Weaver and the Ring Weaver is these are tools that are built to last. They're made out of aluminium. You know, they're not a bit of plastic that you use it a few times and it weakens and it just goes ping. The only thing that can go ping is if you lose these things, right? Which is why I had this really terribly disciplined approach to it. Well, you can see what I'm like when I take, you know, when I put things away, it always goes in the right box. And again, when I take these warp sticks out, all right, I can phone up America, but you know, I don't want them to have to keep sending me warp sticks. And I did say, oh, can we make spares? They said, well, they don't do very well if we make spares. So you must look after all the bits for it. And either keep your ring weaver with the warp pins in it, which is rather like what I do when I'm looking at jewellery stands. You know, jewellery stands cost an absolute packet. And if they've got screws in them that you screw them together, when I take them apart, I screw the screw back into the end where, you know, just so I know where it is. The same thing with the ring weaver. You really need to look after these things.
Well, I think you get the box for the for the warps to go in, so you can.
What I love, look,
it's so neat.
Those tiny little widgets can do.
All of this. It really is quite remarkable.
I mean, you could even make flower pot holders. You know, like they used to make macrame things where they used to do that.
Great idea.
Just make lots of rings. Make things for you. You can make rings, pot stands out of rings because they'll conduct the heat well. You know, so many different things.
Fantastic. Yes, of course. Coasters, placemats, things like that. Great ideas.
You know, the world's your lobster, as I say. And you can just let things go bonkers, basically.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I think really with things like the Ring Weaver DVD, you will watch it, you will be absolutely inspired, and you will know that there are so many ways that aren't even discussed on the DVD. You know, ways that you can use this incredible tool. It's absolutely fantastic.
Please let me know, because I love the fact, you know, this is the most wonderful channel, Jewellery Maker. I'm in love with Jewellery Maker and the people who watch it, I have to tell you. And my pleasure, Scott, my pleasure. No, seriously, and it's so much fun hearing from you. You know, I'm not saying a deluge, but it's lovely. And there are people that I hear from regularly, there are people I hear from irregularly. But what is lovely is that the more we receive your feedback, the more we can tailor things for you. You know, anything you want to learn, anything able to bring you things that you want and you're so receptive to.
Gorgeous.
And I love to see your ideas. You know, when you make things, sometimes people send me things. Please don't ever be shy. You know, I'm not the best at doing anything in the world, really. I've just been doing it a bit longer, that's all. And my brain is very strange and thinks up odd things in the middle of the night, stops me sleeping, which is probably why the bags under my eyes are down to my kneecaps now. But no, seriously, you know, that's what happens, is you do suddenly think, oh.
And also, don't forget, all these designs here are the designs of Kleshna's which worked. You know, Kleshna makes mistakes, we all make mistakes. So don't ever feel that that by messaging Kleshna or by kind of getting this DVD that you are that you're not going to be able to achieve these kind of looks. You absolutely will do. Just practice, and there's no such thing as a silly question. You know, if you have any questions at all, text into the show, or you can go to Kleshna's Facebook page, and we'd love to hear from you. It's just wonderful to have your input. It really, really is. So many people are inspired by guest designers. They are genuinely inspiring people. They really, really are. I've got another wire bundle with more Swarovski. This is just absolutely gorgeous.
I love this one. Yes, now, I love the colours on this.
The wire you are getting here, it's 0.4 millimetres in gauge, 12 spools, again 4.6 metres each. I want you to look at the colourways here.
Look at those opaque ones too in this one.
Beautiful pastels. I mean, these are just gorgeous. I take it you mean this row here?
Yes, I love the opaques on this. They're wonderful.
It's like a matte finish, isn't it?
It's like a matte and opaque finish. But what I love about it is this is in 0.4 and this is wonderfully malleable. Great to weave with, whether it be on the Bangle weaver or whether it be on the ring weaver. Incredibly valuable. And do you know, the other thing I love about this is if you then get a favourite colour or a favourite colour combination, you can then buy a huge reel of it or a larger reel of it.
Absolutely, absolutely. It is a wonderful opportunity we're going to give you here. The pastel wire combination you've got here really is just the tip of the iceberg, because the Swarovski elements here are just astonishing. You're going to be getting, let's start off with these beautiful diamonds.
Are these Scarab or Paradise Shine?
I think they're Paradise Shine. Are they Paradise Shine?
Oh, Paradise Shine.
Paradise Shine.
Paradise Shine, get you. They are amazing. And the thing about it is that they look good on whichever way round you have them.
Yes.
So there's a wrong side and a right side. However, I quite like the wrong side as well.
So this
So that's the
presumably
wrong
is the wrong side.
Yeah.
With the kind of the diamonds and the reasonably kind of flat luster, although extremely beautiful. And this is the right side, which is much more kind of fibrous almost, isn't it?
Yes. But I like
in
both
actual
sides.
fact,
And in fact,
me
I have
too.
been known to make pendants and flip two and have two that are one side and two that are the other side and make a diamond-shaped thing.
Oh, how lovely.
Because these are, I think they're rhombuses, these are.
Yes, you're going to be getting 12 of your Paradise Shine rhombuses.
In fact, I shall show you. I made a ring out of
Oh, fantastic.
those. There we go. But you see, this is also what I find interesting. So in your kit here, you've got some hematite coloured wire.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
There we go.
All right. Okay. So can you see in this kit here? I'll hold this up to camera too. You've got hematite wire. Right. One of the things that you will learn as you work more and more with crystal is that the reflection of what you put behind the crystal has a bearing on the colour that comes through the crystal. So I mean, I'm pretty much an expert in Swarovski. I've been working with it for so many years now that I could tell you the name of every single stone, every coating, whether it's a double coating, a double emerald AB. My favourite colour Swarovski stone is double emerald AB, for instance. But it's very rare and you can't get them very often because most people don't know what it looks like. But I am that mad woman that when I was doing full-time jewellery designing, right, I looked at these colours and I thought I'd never seen those anywhere before. So I ordered a fold of each one. They all come in these little, you get like 10 gross, so 1,440, I even know that,
Oh, wow.
beads in one envelope. And when I opened the emerald double AB, it was just like, oh, you know how sometimes things make you go,
Absolutely.
gasp.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other one is something called double dorado, which is a...
Oh, is that orange?
double dorado is, no, it's
Or is it
like
purple?
a... no, it does sound like a Western...
Because
Hey,
Dorado,
El Dorado,
Dorado's
it's a gold
purple.
colour.
Oh, it's a gold.
Yes, so let's see if I've got a double Dorado in here. I will
Go on, you have a look.
talk amongst yourselves and I'll have a little
having a
fiddle
look, I'm
around
going to show
in
the rest
here.
of these. These beautiful Montes. We're bringing the price point straight on just purely because we only had 118 and they're all going to go. Beautiful Montes here. These Montes are Swarovski Chaton Montes in Paradise Shine. Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting, oh my word, smoky mauve Rivoli sew-ons. Are they these ones? No, they're these
The
ones.
Rivolis are these.
They're these ones.
They're Rivolis, yeah.
Rivoli, sorry, that sounds
all
much better than Rivoli, doesn't it?
Don't worry.
Absolutely amazing. Look, 4 of these with beautiful drill holes in them. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's just stunning. These are going to be foil backed. So you get all of that gorgeous luster coming out of the crystal. Oh my goodness gracious me,
that is
they're
what
beautiful.
is so wonderful about foil backing, is it throws all the colour out the front part of it. But I mean, this is, you know, I could do actually a whole kind of class on Swarovski and colours and how you put colours together, because there are different ways of putting colours together.
Yeah.
And I find it quite fascinating, you know, that you can juxtapose colours.
Oh, definitely.
And put different colours with it. But, you know, on a colour wheel, the opposite colours are sympathetic colours to those.
Yeah,
there we go.
they
I have
definitely are.
actually found a couple of double Dorados. I can't find any.
Just quickly, you've got your amethyst round bead. I don't know how on earth I've managed to do this. Your Swarovski.
I say that's a bit clever,
That's good
Carol.
skills, isn't it? Your Swarovski amethyst coloured rounds, and then well, we've got to talk about these Kleshna before we go
Which
to your
ones?
double Dorados.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are now. we got these in because they're absolutely perfect for making things with. You know, these are buttons.
Yeah.
So even if you didn't look, and what I love is that you can put, with this ring weaver, right, when you finish making it, you leave it with 2 extra bits, like little antennae.
Oh, yes.
And
Do you want to
you
take one
use
of
the
those?
antennae to kind of sew in the decorations, or, excuse me, hiccuping, to weave the decoration around, like I have done. So, for instance, on this one here,
Oh, I see. Yes.
I've actually gone around and around. I mean, there are so many machinations. Look. And the other thing I love is Swarovski do this thing which is called a dartboard effect, which means they flatten down but the prism, but it means it's very
Just
sparkly.
beautiful.
And on this one,
Look at that.
it's fabulous, isn't it?
And presumably that is the same bead as the Rivoli ones, because you've got the the 2 holes. So yes, you can use them as kind of as buttons, or just as Kleshna's done on that beautiful ring that she's made. You've got the 2 kind of anchor points, the 2 kind of wires which you pop through each one of the holes, and then you can pop something else on top of it.
Rivolis are also renowned in the beading world, in the seed beading world. Rivolis are what everybody uses to bezel. So
Interesting.
Bead bezeling fanatics use Rivolis.
Okay. Have you used a Rivoli in any of your other designs?
I've got a Rivoli in the one that I've got on my finger.
Ooh. Yes, go on then. Oh yes, that's the green one.
That's the green Rivoli, and I dare say I've probably got another Rivoli somewhere over there.
Knocking about. Let's have a
I
quick
don't know,
look.
maybe not.
Not that one. That's a button one. This is actually a good example of the
The polo-y, the ring one.
yes.
Oh, that's a square one. You see, and again,
It's a bit like the amethyst.
juxtaposition of the square with the circle in the middle.
Oh, gorgeous. We have had, I mean, Kleshna, we've had countless texts in today. Hopefully we're going to have a chance to bring you all of these texts. Let's just show a few now, actually. Susie in Kent says 4 Rivoli would be £20 on their own. I think that really does depend where you get them from, but isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Absolutely, I'm not surprised.
Hi guys, shame not enough ring weavers this time. Do you have any of the bracelet DVD in stock, or will you be getting any in soon? And that's from Lynn. We've got the bracelet DVD, and we've also got the Bangle weaver of the tool to go with it coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Brilliant. So you're not going to miss out, hopefully. Chris says, I already have the bracelet weaver but haven't used it yet, but will be sitting in front of the TV at 12 o'clock. Fantastic. Awesome.
Please do.
You could sew these on a T-shirt. That's a nice idea.
Great idea.
Great ideas of something to do with your Swarovskis. Gorgeous. Hi all, I'm hooked on Swarovski. The colour combos are endless. Love Shirley in Birmingham. Do you know what, Shirley? You're absolutely right. And I think sometimes we as jewellery makers, as adults, are quite scared of kind of putting different colours together, thinking, oh wow, that doesn't go together. I was always told as a child. And growing up, red and pink, they just don't go together. Red and pink look awful together, they clash. In actual fact, do you know what? I would open a box full of different colours of gemstones or crystals, and I would just pick handfuls of them out and pick 2 or 3 at a time, just so the colour choice is absolutely random, and you will be amazed how fantastic colours can look together, won't you?
It's true. I mean, you can put red and pink together. It depends on what colour of it. You see,
Absolutely.
When you're mixing, and I'm a painter as well and a pastelist, and you can put more blue in or you can put more yellow in.
Yeah.
And it depends on the base colour of the colour you're mixing as to what you can put together, and whether they are sympathetic or they shout and go, oh no, don't put me next to her or him. So, it's very interesting. But sometimes colours that clash are very good. I mean, I love, for instance, orange, red, yellow. I like yellow and purple. Yellow and purple are on the opposite side of the colour spectrum, the colour wheel.
And orange and purple look gorgeous
Orange
together
and
as well.
purple look fab together too.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely. Isn't this fascinating? I've got we've got 20 of this kit left. I've still got more people coming through. I've got 30 of this kit in baskets. Please, if you can check out, that'd be amazing. So you've got your Swarovski amethyst colour rounds, your Swarovski amethyst colour buttons, your Swarovski Paradise Shine rhombuses, your Paradise Shine Montes, and of course your what ones have I missed
Rivolis.
out? Oh yes, of course the Rivolis as well. 4 of those.
And some bicones, some little 3mm bicones here
Yes,
too.
absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Are
Stunning.
they bicones
With all
or
that
balls?
wire for just $34.95. And there's no pressure. You don't have to use all these together. As Kleshna says, over the years, she's accrued an absolutely enormous amount of Swarovski elements. And you might find you may have 1 or 2 left over. I mean, if you do, how fantastic is that? Because you can use them at a later point. Is there anything else you want to show us, Kleshna?
Do you know, there are so many things. Oh, I wanted to show you, this is what a double dorado looks like.
Yes, please.
There we go. It is the most amazing, rich, sort of goldy, bronzy nut brown.
Isn't that gorgeous?
In fact, it doesn't really do it justice.
I think it looks like a mixture between golden obsidian and smoky quartz.
Yes, it is. And
Or a
it
bit
has
hematite-y, a bit metallic-y.
It's like a hematite version of a bronze, really, of a brown.
Yeah.
But it's an amazing colour. You know, there are so many wonderful colours in this. Do you know, the other thing I want to share with you is how you join these together. In fact, let's have a look at this. Let's move my...
What, the rings together?
Yes, how you join the rings together I think would be quite a valuable thing to show people.
Brilliant.
Let me move my wonderful cup of Earl Grey tea out of the way.
Oh, yes. The Earl Grey. I know, I haven't had any of mine yet.
Have you not had your tea?
Do you have milk in your Earl Grey?
I do. Do you not? You do?
I do. I had somebody give me a very funny look the other day because I asked for milk in my Earl Grey.
Milk in your Earl Grey?
Yeah.
I mean, I actually mainline on Earl Grey all day long when I'm in the office. I'm just...
You're hooked up to an IV, IV line.
I am. I'm hooked up to an IV line of
like a saline drip, it kind of follows you around.
It does. It comes with me wherever I go.
I do love Earl Grey.
No. Right, what I want to show you...
Oh, yeah.
And let me get another pair of pliers out because...
You are so organised. Look, all of her bags are all labelled.
It says tools. Well, you know, it's just...
Small items, and you've got your blue tack in there.
Small items.
Yeah.
I've got a lippy one. Oh my gosh, the other day, big head honcho. Hello, how do you do if you're watching Man from Bar? Anyway, head honcho came in, and you know what, you go, oh, hello, how do you do? And you're smiling like this. Well, I went into the ladies here. I look like a panda. I've been smiling so much. This is why I can't wear makeup under my eyes at my age, because it all dribbles down. And I was going, it's like when you've got spinach on your tooth, you know, and you're going, hello, and you're thinking you're looking very sexy and very good looking.
Yeah.
And actually, like, I look like Alice Cooper instead, you know. Oh, gosh, that was hilarious.
Alice Cooper.
Me and Alice. Luna.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh.
There we go. So, yeah, there we go. So how do we connect these
right, well, I'm going to show you
together?
have 16 uprights in here, which means, and this is one of the things that's great about this, you have 16 opportunities in which to join this. So I've got some jump rings here. Now, I favour my jump rings that I like to use, and I've written it down because I've got such an appalling memory nowadays, are
6.5.
6.5 by 1, okay. She's so good, Carol. She's got, it's like having a memory walking beside you. I love it.
Saying something.
All you need to do is, I would recommend that you use what I call my pokey or an awl, and that you go round. Now, 5 rows, I think, make a decent width of ring. But, you know, you could make, you know, these sort of rather rock chick rings where you've got them all the way down your finger, and join them that way too. So where you can, like a Vivienne Westwood does this sort of thing.
Oh,
where
my
it goes
word, yes,
like
absolutely.
that. Oh, come back. So I like to make all of the holes really clear to put the rings into. There's my other pair. And then literally just get your jump ring and pop it through here, just like that. See, how easy is this? You know, I think things have got to be easy enough to win the hearts and minds of people.
You're absolutely right, Kleshna.
You know, it's rather like in the beading patterns I do. Yes, there are some incredibly fantastical beading patterns, but you wouldn't go out wearing it. So one of the things I always try and do, now that is a thicker one, so that's quite interesting. Now, again, if you want to, squidge it down a bit. You know, it's wonderful when you do sort of customer-facing or shows. You see people come in with the most extraordinary, wonderful necklaces that I can understand they'd be very proud of wearing. But
yes.
They're things you'd wear to come to a show. It's like I've seen people wearing mermaids, whole mermaids around their necks, you know.
Wow.
Coming in and you go, wow, that's amazing.
Gee whiz.
And you know it's taken them months and months to make it. Such, hallelujah, admiration and dedication. Right, okay. Oh, this is a double emerald AB.
No. Oh,
That's
right.
emerald. Can you see why I go bonkers
Oh,
about
my.
it?
Not that one.
That's emerald double AB. So what Swarovski do, right, is it starts off being emerald, but they put the AB coating on it twice. See why I like it?
That is...
But that's quite interesting because it is. Right, so that is a jet double AB, which is similar, but not the same. So if I put these all on, stick the jet, 3 of the jet ones on this pin.
Sorry. Yep.
Just to show, sorry, I just think it's quite interesting to give you a little lesson in crystals as well.
I love it.
Those.
I like the way they're already fed onto
of course.
head pins as well.
You know, they are. We have a little head pin, a loopomatic machine, a little looping machine in the office.
Ah, good call.
Yes.
You literally have got so many rings and Swarovskis in here. It's
Can you
unbelievable.
see the difference here?
Let's have a look.
Look. So these are jet double AB.
Yeah.
Oops.
There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. You can definitely see the
And these are
difference.
emerald double AB.
Well, the emerald ones the jet ones are more opaque. They're more metallic.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer that. But that emerald.
The emerald
is
but can you
astonishing.
imagine if you look into a whole thing of emerald double AB, you just go,
oh my word!
I know. You go, I've got to have you. I want you to be mine.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm terrible. I used to be so acquisitive with these things. Right. Now, one of the ways that I like working with these is I've got these 2 smaller jump rings here, but once you've done that, you've got the space in here to put a more socking great big jump ring on.
Yeah,
right?
and that's going to give it more. It's just going to make it more movable, more flexible, isn't it?
And you can join it with a little crystal suspended from it, like that.
Lovely.
Okay, or...
Perfect.
So then you're doing that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And that's
Like
literally
that.
how you're going to connect them together.
Or you can, again, you can put a crystal on and suspend it in the middle of the ring.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be really interested to see, because this is a fairly new tool to me, and I've only been working on, I've had a prototype. It's quite interesting for me to see, actually I'm just going to put one of those through here first, to see how you guys actually use it as well.
Yes, absolutely. I can't wait to see those Wall of Fame entries.
Don't leave it in its case. Use it.
Absolutely.
I sound like my mother. Don't leave it in its case. Use it.
Do not waste it.
And we had the divine Claire, who is doing a course here today, who said that her mummy is coming on her course.
Oh yes, and she's worried she's going to tell her off.
Yeah.
Text in now, because I've just looked at the time. Text in now to tell us where you have seen the robin. La 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 la. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. No one there with charges apply. Your name, your customer number, where you've seen the robin. If you're a brand new customer, just type in "I'm a brand new customer." And what are you going to win? You're going to win a gorgeous ring that has been made by Kleshna. We're going to pick the winner at random.
Oh! Shall I show you the next ring that you're going to win? It's this one. Sorry, I've put it on.
Just subtle as a sledgehammer, isn't it? Gee whiz! Can I text in for this?
Of course you can, Carol. I'd say yes.
Oh my word, that's beautiful, Kleshna. So we will pick a winner at random. We'll announce that in the next hour, so that's absolutely fantastic. Have we got time to do the Wall of Fame quickly? We're going to do the Wall of Fame later on.
Are we? Okay.
I think we've got time.
Yeah.
I think we've got time. I think we've got time. Should we do the Wall of Fame? Let's do the Wall of Fame. Let's do it now.
Yay!
Gorgeous. I've got number 425 here. Beautiful. This is from Tracy. Hi, everyone. Keep giving us a fabulous deals and inspiration. Loving the show. Good luck, everyone. That's from Tracy. Beautiful.
Ooh,
I love
amazing.
the backdrop.
I love the backdrop.
Very kind of almost like Japanese.
Like, I was going to say, it looks like mountains, doesn't it?
It does.
And
Gorgeous.
I've got number 426, which is from Wendy Lacey Williams. Hi to you all. Here is my entry to this week's wall. It's made with sterling silver components, all from JM, including gold-plated silver flower connectors, a vintage-style gold and silver focal piece, and some two-tone gold and silver chain. Divine. Good luck to everyone who enters, from Wendy in Somerset.
Gorgeous. I've got number 427 here. This is all the way from London. It's from Dawn, who says, this is my first attempt at using shibori ribbon. I have to say, Dawn, it is absolutely incredible. I love the fact you've used labradorite with that. It looks absolutely amazing. Best of luck to you, Dawn. Absolutely fantastic. You're number 427. Brilliant.
And this is number 428. Fantastic wire working here. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This pendant is very special to me.
Wowza.
It's a reminder of a wonderful holiday in Spain.
Oh.
My husband picked up this lovely smooth oval pebble on the beach at Nerja. Nerja! My best friend lives in Nerja. As an interesting looking stone, we have no idea what the stone is, but it is pretty and sparkly and a lovely memory of a great time. The wire and inspiration is all from JM. Hope you like it too. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entrants this week. Love, Di Gregory.
I love the way he said Nerja then.
Yeah.
Number 429 from Ronnie, who's in Liverpool. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's amber, of course, and Mexican fire opals. They look amazing together, darling. It's number 429. Best of luck, Ronnie. Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie.
Do-do, run, run, run.
Do-do, run, run.
430 here. I'm addicted to shibori ribbon, thanks to the amazing Linda Brumwell.
Gosh, look
I
at
have
that.
used a beautiful shell flower, pearls, seed beads and backing fabric, all from JM. The only thing that wasn't is the piece of shibori ribbon. Thank you to all for your hard work and inspiration. Hugs, Sally from Hampshire.
Gorgeous, that's amazing. I've got number 431. This is from Lorna in Dorset. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this for my daughter. She works hard as a health care support worker and is hoping to do her nursing training soon. Oh my goodness gracious me, this is absolutely beautiful, Lorna. Beautiful. It's really, really wonderful and she's going to absolutely love that. Gorgeous, well done. And you're number 431. Isn't that beautiful?
As is your daughter, who must be very wonderful, because I think healthcare support workers are incredible.
Yeah, they are amazing.
Number 432. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from rose quartz and gold-plated findings, all from JM. I made it for my best friend's birthday, which she was really pleased with. Good luck to all the other entries, and here's a hope for a win. Best wishes, Margaret Gall. God bless you, Margaret. Fantastic.
Gorgeous. And I've got number 433 here. Really, really pretty design. This is from Marie. Attached a photo of a handmade sterling silver necklace I made early last year. Isn't that beautiful? All the components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all Wall of Fame entrants, especially me. Bye for now. That's from Marie. Isn't that just gorgeous? Something of real substance there. Gorgeous.
And we have number 434 here. This is fabulous. Hi, all, please find enclose my first ever Wall of Fame entry. I've made it with black wire wrapped with champagne gold wire, yum, and black spinel drops then hung on a Viking knit chain made with a champagne gold wire. All items are from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Michelle. Oh, and 3 kisses. Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Fantastic. Well done to everyone on the Wall of Fame. Oh, no, that wasn't meant to be that. It was meant to be...
Ta-da! Ta-da!
And the winner from the last Where Was the Robin competition.
Oh.
So that means
Stella.
Stella from Berkshire. Well done, darling. You have... Well done.
Oh.
You have won this gorgeous ring made by Kleshna. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We will be running this competition for the remaining 3 hours of the show as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Now, after the break, I don't know how to prepare you for this. I was shocked. This is something I've never even come into contact with. I cannot wait.
New.
It's brand new.
Amazing.
We've never done anything like this before on JewelleryMaker. It is the absolute... Oh, it is the most amazing silver. I can't wait to bring it to you. It is special. It is pretty much tarnish resistant. It is amazing. Please do not go anywhere. It's going to be one of the most exciting launches of the year so far. It's absolutely amazing. It's groundbreaking. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up with Kleshna in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshna at 9 AM for the launch of the Ringweaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
This is so exciting. I almost feel, Kleshna, like I almost don't want to pick the wire up. I almost feel like I don't want to look at it. I just feel like this is just...
If you don't pick, if you do pick it up, this is one of the few wires in the world that it won't have an effect on. That's what I can tell you.
I just know how this is going to go. I know how excited we are about having this on the show. I know how excited you are going to be to have this wire on the show.
Yep.
This is something we have never, ever, ever attempted before. And I tell you something, in the general kind of media in these times of austerity, it is incredible that we have anything like this on Jewellery Maker, because this is going to give your jewellery... You will become a fine jeweller. You will make fine pieces of jewellery using this wire.
It will give your jewellery almost no obsolescence. Do you know what I mean? It's hitherto only been available to the trade.
Well, before the show today, we did a bit of research on the internet. There are certain websites where you can buy your precious metals from.
Yep.
There is one website that we always refer back to, and I won't kind of mention the name, but you can go on the internet and you can have a look at the websites that there are where you can buy precious metals. A lot of the deals that are available are only available to you if you are in the trade. If you buy kind of trade amounts, wholesale amounts, so you're buying loads and loads and loads of it. I don't know how we've done this, but the price point that this is going to be today, and actually, do you know what? The price point's almost irrelevant. It's almost irrelevant. It almost doesn't matter how much it is, but the price point that you are going to be seeing this for today, I am yet to see anything close to this price point anywhere else. And these are deals which are normally for trade only. This is very, very special indeed. So, we're going to bring the graphics live now. This is so special, and I can't wait to pick it up. Up until recently, well, up until today, the only sterling silver that we've bought you has been 925 sterling silver. And 925 sterling silver is silver which is 92.5% pure silver. You've then got the remaining percentage, which is made up mainly of kind of copper and other alloys. That allows the silver to become workable, to become pliable, and it gives it a certain strength as well. That's until we launched this. This is Argentium 930 silver. This is 93% pure silver. It is almost entirely tarnish resistant. I can't even... Oh my word.
And this is super soft. It's fabulous
Kleshna,
stuff.
this is amazing.
It's fabulous stuff, and it was only launched to the jewellery industry a year ago.
Wow.
So for us to have it here available to all of our clients and customers is fantastic a year and a bit later.
This feels
fabulous.
Like nothing ever.
And you don't have to clean it with any frequency. It is... I can't remember if it's got a lot of platinum in it or something like that, the actual makeup of it, but it is incredibly specialised and hugely expensive.
Some of the copper elements, some of the elements from the copper are removed, and those are some of the elements which can cause tarnishing. They're removed and then replaced with, I think it is a kind of a platinum composite, and you have. You almost eliminate entirely the risk of this tarnishing. Have a feel of that. Have you had a chance to have you come into contact with this at all, or have you had a chance to work with it?
I have to say I am really hugely looking forward to working with it. It's beautiful, beautiful stuff. And all I can tell you, folks, is it feels a bit like liquid silver almost.
Yeah. Okay.
The liquidity of it is. It's rather like, I often refer to JewelleryMaker 49 strand beading wire, which is very expensive but exquisite. So, you know, if you're going to be threading your diamonds, you don't want to put it on a 9 strand one, you want to put it on a 49. It's the equivalent of that, only in this incredible silver wire. And it was invented only, I think, a year and a half, maybe 2 years maximum ago. And it was big all over the jewellery trade magazines then.
Oh,
and I found it amazing that we are, and you couldn't get it for love nor money then, as you might well imagine.
The fact that we've got it here on JewelleryMaker, and these are things which normally filter down, I would have thought, over a course of maybe a year or 2 or 3 or 4, and then eventually JewelleryMaker will be able to get it. This, oh my word, she's going to cut it. Ah! This gives you an idea. This gives you an idea of how forward we are in the industry and where we are in the industry. The fact that we can get hold of this at all is quite amazing. Now, the price point we're going to show you today, we're not going to bring the price point on yet, but the price point we are going to be doing this for, honestly, it's pretty. Well, it is ridiculous. It is embarrassingly low.
It's beautiful.
It's quite amazing. Now, it's a dead soft wire, isn't it?
It's beautiful. You know,
look at the ease at which you're making that piece.
You know, when you weave with a ring weaver, you have to stroke. It sounds like an odd thing to say, but in between each weave. So basically what I do is I twist the back one over the front one, put it round the back, and then I stroke the wire. Now with normal wire, it's a little bit more sort of clang, but with this, it's like stroking silk or mink. Yeah. It's fantastic.
You've got the gauge of this wire. It's a 26 gauge, which actually is the equivalent to about of 0.4mm gauge wire here. So excellent for weaving, perfect for the ring weaver. I think also fantastic for the bangle weaver as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, to be able to bring you 4 meters.
Very good.
Of this kind of silver is something that I can't see happening elsewhere, and it is absolutely amazing. This is an exclusive launch. The price point you are going to see today is utterly amazing. £24.95. Wow. That is amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. You got 3 utterlies. That's really amazing. That is.
Yeah.
No, it's fantastic. And the other reason it's amazing is that you can't get this through every single supplier in the jewellery industry.
Correct. Yeah.
It's only it's made under license. It's like alchemy, right?
Yeah,
so the people who know how to make this Argentium wire. Only license it to specific organisations to make it. So it's not like normal sterling silver where you can buy that more freely.
Yeah.
You can only get this from certain places.
It is absolutely, and you know, it's no surprise. It is absolutely flying out the door. Over 150 of you have absolutely snatched this deal. It is amazing.
So soft.
And just so you're aware, I've got guest designers coming through to get this. Jan Dwyer's come through to get this. I've got people from all over the world coming through to get this. This is such a special deal. This is the kind of, this is on a par with, I'd say, you know, the very first time we bought you diamonds, the very first time we bought you, you know, amazing and extremely rare genuine gemstones. But this is even rarer. This is even better. Why? Because as Kleshna says, this amazing precious metal was only developed really properly a couple of years ago. And again, really interesting point. It is a licensed precious metal. There's only a few manufacturers who will be able to make this, who will be able to source this, because it is 930 silver. So that means it's even pure. It's even finer. It's even purer than your sterling silver. I'll just get the details up actually about the process it goes through as well, because the fact that it is pretty much tarnish resistant, that is really attractive. Oh, the 26. Sorry, we've had a couple of people texting about the 26J is the gauge of the wire,
and it's an American gauge basically.
So it's equivalent to about 0.4.
Maybe a 0.6, I would say.
Oh, do you think? Oh, okay, perfect.
Because and the Americans are use things in 24, 26, 20. So the lower the number, the thicker the wire is, basically. Yes. So I have to tell you that 24 and 26 are my favourite to weave with because they're malleable. And you know, what's lovely about weaving with it is that it actually goes beautifully around the warp pins. If you've got a very thick wire, then you get a more raw looking weave. I don't know if we've got, in my basket over there, Mike, you'll find a pearl and silver bangle. That's the one, right?
Oh,
so,
right.
Just to show you what I mean, this pearl and silver coloured bangle here is made with a lot thicker gauge wire, and you can see it's not as malleable. So if you want a more organic look, it's sort of got bigger gaps and it doesn't hold. Whereas this, can you see how it beautifully just clings to things? So if you're going to work with this as someone who makes jewellery, you will love it because it is.
Well, I'm actually looking at that weave compared to the ring that you made from beading thread, and actually it's not too dissimilar. No. Because it is very thread-like. Although it's the equivalent to pretty much a 0.6, it's working like a thread because it is so pliable, because it's so fine.
Well, it's rather like, as I said, in fact, let me see, I think I've got some 49 strand here. You have a look. No, this is 19. But the 49 strand thread is just amazing. You know, you sit there and
it's beautiful.
I think anyone who works with something like this appreciates after a while the creme de la creme. And this is the creme de la creme of wire to work with. It's rather like the difference, in tools, it's like the difference between buying a Lindstrom pair of pliers or a cheaper set. You know, if you're going to work with your hands all day long, the ones I've got here these are Jacobson, which is like beautiful. They're made in Sweden. They're not made in India or China, and you can just feel it. You know, when you work with something day in and day out. It's like you see these workmen who've got these fantastic drills that you can charge overnight. The more money that you spend on something, the better the quality of it.
Absolutely, yes.
And you're paying for quality here.
You really definitely are. This is, like I say, this is something that we've never bought you anything like this before on JewelleryMaker. You know, up until now, it's all been about sterling silver. This is the next level. And I've still got more and more and more of you coming through to get this. Loads of people very excited about using this incredible Argentium silver wire. It is unbelievably easy to work with. You're getting a 4 metre length here, which is just incredible, which is going to be more than enough to make, rings, and more than enough to be able to make maybe a really beautiful, fine, christening style kind of bangle with as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I honestly believe, you know, using wire like this, and you will be a maker of fine jewellery. You know, you will be a jeweller, because, you know, this is the kind of wire which you know, even people in the trade can't get hold of. It's absolutely incredible that we've got anything like this. It's wonderful. Gorgeous. How are you getting on?
I've just woven around. I'm making just a small ring. In fact, this could be Carol's ring.
Couldn't it just?
It could. It could have your name on it. You can choose a little Swarovski from my box.
Yay!
Yay! Whoop,
So what are you doing there? You're kind of tying the design together.
I'm warping it.
Okay.
So this is called warping.
Yeah.
I bet you she's going over to the box to choose a crystal. I know what you're like. These Swarovski crystals, eh?
Absolutely.
So if you've got a shorter piece of wire, actually let me share this with you too, because you don't want to waste anything. What you can do to save it, because this looks shorter, all right, than I would ordinarily warp with, is you warp one way with one wire and the other way round with, so going round with the other wire, and you meet in the middle wherever you meet.
Yeah.
Because although I like warping both sides, because I am completely sort of like, you know, specific about the way I do things, you can actually just get away with, because this is wire, only doing one ziggy-zaggy rather than the two that I would ordinarily do. Or you can go around and around.
Yes.
So lots of options, and this is the other thing that I find really interesting in working with the ring weaver is there are so many opportunities. In the bangle weaver you can't, for instance, do what I did in making the little wreath earrings, which I have to say were a little nifty. Oh,
they're these ones here.
Which, were a real clever idea of my lovely Wyatt White. Hello, Wyatt White, if you're watching.
Yes.
You gorgeous man, you. And I have to give a wave. Hello, Ernest and Nadine, if you're watching. Ernest is my brother.
Hello, Ernest.
Hello. Yes. But, you know, this is amazing stuff to work with.
Oh,
do you know
wow,
what? You can actually pull it, and it just gathers, almost like thread would.
Oh, doesn't it just? Yes, absolutely.
And also, you know, if you've got one of these wonderful wire things that straightens it, look, it's almost doesn't even kink when you straighten it.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Just wonderful stuff. Over half the quantities have already been allocated. I'm absolutely delighted for you. I'm over the moon for you. There's been a huge amount of multi-bidders as well, which is just fantastic.
Not surprised. It really is beautiful to work with. I hadn't...
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I hadn't sort of understood quite how delightful it was to work with.
Yes, and this is something, you know, it has been very, very well documented over the last year or so, over the last 2 years or so. Do a bit of reading, find out more about the amazing launch of Argentium silver. It is the most amazing piece, and I'm so glad that I held off on kind of picking it up and kind of handling it until we were kind of live in the hour, because honestly, this is such an experience. It's just so wonderful. It feels even smoother, dare I say it, than sterling silver. It's absolutely incredible. Dead soft. As you can see from the piece that Kleshna's making here, it is the ultimate in luxury as well. I mean, look at that. It looks like fabric. As Kleshna was saying, you know, they act almost like threads in a garment. It's just wonderful.
So it's the liquidity of it. So what I'm going to do is now, I'm turning it round. So I've got my longer piece of silver here. I'm now going to weave going this way instead, all right? So that's come through there. So I'm going to go down here. The liquidity of it is beautiful. It's like my 49 strand stuff. You know, and also if you are selling these pieces, I would recommend that you print off a little something from the internet. And I don't know if JewelleryMaker are doing this, but some sort of authentication of the fact that it's Argentium might be a really...
I think you're absolutely right. I think we do absolutely offer you the authenticity card with genuine gemstones. I think what it might be worth doing is possibly having a look on the internet, maybe collecting some of the information that there is available on the internet. There's a load of information. Unfortunately, my tablet's not working at the minute, but otherwise I was reading about a few details about it. And then maybe writing something. But yes, I think you're dead right. I think an authenticity card regarding the Argentium silver would definitely be useful, because this is something which a lot of people won't have heard of. It's something which a lot of people won't know what it is. They won't know what it's like to wear. It's a little bit like platinum, isn't it?
It is.
Although platinum has come along in leaps and bounds, really, hasn't it, over the last few years? But I can't imagine us ever bringing platinum wire to air, and if we did, at 24, it wouldn't be 24.95. No way.
No, but do you know what though? Maybe we should bring some platinum wire to air to use with the ring weaver, because what I like about the ring weaver is you don't need that much.
Yes,
you're
if
absolutely
you were going
right. to make something from platinum sheet, it makes your hair go grey when you start playing with that stuff. And, you want to... The great thing about the ring weaver or something like this is that you can just use a metre, even less. Well,
that's using about a metre, isn't it?
Yes, I've used about a metre to make this. I will have a little bit left over. But
gorgeous.
Let me show you what you can do with the leftover too, because I'll do a little twiddle. I'll do a little twiddle with it, shall I?
Well done. I've got bidders in Yorkshire, Glamorgan, Lancashire, Midlothian, East Sussex, Oxfordshire. I mean, you're all over the country. And so many people who are multi-buying as well, which I'm just absolutely... I'm so happy for you, because it is something so special that we're bringing to you today. Now my tablet's up and running again. Here we go. For the moment. Yes, it was 93.5% pure silver. It's modified by removing some of the copper and adding a metalloid germanium, and that obviously, by the addition of that and taking away some of the copper elements, it almost eliminates entirely the risk of tarnishing, which with your sterling silver jewellery, over time it will tarnish and it will need cleaning. I mean, that's just what happens. I mean, a lot of people rhodium plate their pieces, don't they, to kind of eliminate that. But isn't it wonderful to have something even purer and even rarer and even more exclusive than your sterling silver in your jewellery? Absolutely wonderful. So that's great.
Let me just show you something. I've just taken the ring off, okay?
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
What I would do, because I've got excess at the end, is I would literally just hold it.
Wonderful, yeah.
Twist. I do a basic twiddle of the ring right the way up to the top here. Just holding it in my fingers. I'm going to chop off this tiny little bit here, which I would then assign to my Lemel pot, which is a little pot we keep in our office so that we recycle. Then I would do that. Now, this is the point where... Carol, have you chosen your crystal?
Oh, no, sorry, I've just been reading about Argentium silver, sorry.
Okay, no, I mean, you can't get stuff these days.
What kind of thing?
I want a smallish sort of an AB, well, whatever colour crystal you want on it.
I quite like these ones.
All right.
That one? No?
Yes, we can oh, hold on, no, that doesn't have a fixing through it.
A fixing through it? What, like a Monty you want?
No, I want something with a hole. Do you like the blues?
I love the blues and the greens, yeah.
She likes the blues and the greens.
Or corals. Kind of corally oranges or blues and greens.
Oh, no, not that one. Come here. As he says,
sorry,
I'm
just so distracted by now I'm reading, oh my word.
Oh, there was the most amazing one.
Wow, this is just fantastic. I'm sorry, honestly, I'm looking at all of this information on the internet about Argentium, the finest silver. Oh, it's just amazing. You can get cutlery made from Argentium because it's tarnish proof. Yeah, on their website's amazing, by the way. Go to their website; it's absolutely fascinating.
Do you like that sort of thing too?
Beautiful.
Is that sure?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Still got loads of people multi-buying this. It's absolutely wonderful. But do you know what? I've got over 40 of these sitting in baskets.
Look what I've just found.
Yes.
Right.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Right, we have found in Auntie Klesh's little ditty box here, Auntie Dolly's ditty box here.
I love it.
We have found a little scarab beetle. Now look
Awesome.
at him.
He's so cute. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at that. How cool is that?
Right, so we're going to put this
Okay.
onto Carol's ring. You have to have some perks of the trade if you're going to work
Absolutely.
here and get here at ungodly hours in the morning. There need to be some perks, right? So I've just put that there. I'm now going to twist this through here to put him on here.
Carol, Helen, Kay, Teresa, collector in Merseyside, collector in Dawn in Yorkshire, collector in Lancashire, Denise, Sarah, collector in Dorset, Elizabeth, Wendy, Heather, Margaret. You are just literally 10 of the people who've got this in baskets. I've got over 40 people with this sitting in baskets. Please check out. It's such an exciting opportunity to bring you today. It's just wonderful. The wire ring weaver DVD is back on your screen for just $4.95. Please do add that onto your order if you can do. It's absolutely amazing. And the deal for the Argentium silver wire is at the bottom of your screen there. By the way, that's 4 meters of your 26 gauge, which is roughly a 0.6 millimeter gauge Argentium silver wire.
Does that fit one of your fingers? Hold on, let's
I'm sure it will. I'll make it fit.
Well, otherwise I'll hammer it for you and make it fit whichever finger you want it to. Right.
Thank you. Oh, that's absolutely perfect.
There we go.
Check it out.
Carol's ring with Argentium silver.
Oh my word. I feel so lucky. Look at that scarab beetle. How cool is that? Thanks, guys.
It is amazing.
Thank you, Kleshna.
My pleasure, darling. My pleasure.
Awesome. Oh, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone who's come through to get this. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Right, what are we doing now, Scotty Maloney? Are we going to get another star buy? We're going to go to another star buy. Please don't go anywhere. That is amazing. I love it. Awesome. Hello. Ooh, I love this. Right, Argentium. What is the name of one of the... Oh no, I'm thinking of Magneto. Thinking of a guy out of the X-Men, Magneto. Wasn't that his name? Wasn't that the name of, what's his name? Ian McKellen's character. Was it Ian McKellen? Probably wasn't, was it? Was it Ian McKellen? Yeah. Thanks, Pete. Yeah. Anyway, Argentium. It does sound like some kind of superhero, doesn't it? Or a planet, maybe. Live, direct from planet Argentium. Yeah, does sound right, doesn't it? In fact, you know what? If I ever get like a very small pet, maybe a hamster or something like that, or a goldfish, I'm going to call it Argentium.
What a great name.
Yeah.
Argentium.
Yeah.
It sort of sounds like you ought to take a run at it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And I think if I ever get a dog, another dog, I'm going to call him or her Zool, named after the evil person in Ghostbusters. Anyway, right, here we go. So, gold-plated sterling silver popcorn link chain. Oh yeah, we bought you loads of gorgeous quality chains over the last few months, and this has to be one of the most popular ones. The popcorn link gives you, it gives and gives and gives and gives and gives, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. The most wonderful links, the most gorgeous, tightly packed chain combination. But it's extremely lightweight because it's effectively hollow. So you get this really beautiful lightweight quality. There's your extended chain. There's your extended chain. So it is a 16-inch chain with a 2-inch extended chain on it, so you can wear it up to 18 inches in length. Absolutely gorgeous. It's all yellow gold plated, 95 sterling silver. Really, really wonderful quality. We're going to be giving the most amazing price point. It is a star buy for you today. Should we do something special? I think we should. Look at that, £12.95. Absolutely gorgeous. There it is, up at neckline as well. Oh, look at that. I'm a huge fan of the popcorn chain, Kleshna. I think it looks
I love
beautiful.
Popcorn chain. In fact, I have the original popcorn chain made by a certain company with a, which is, am I allowed to mention their name? And it cost thousands.
Really?
I was horrified, actually, because I said to my darling husband when he said, what would you like for your serious birthday? I won't tell you which
21st.
serious birthday.
21st.
My 21st one again and again and again. Anyway, and I said I'd love another 8am chain. Other chains are available, like Cartier or
I don't know, Bulgari maybe?
Bulgari or Tiffany, anyway.
Yeah.
Right. However, I then had to look online at what the cost of it was, and it was thousands. I have a bracelet made out of the original popcorn chain.
Oh, wow.
And it was a few grand.
Wow.
And I said, no, it's all right. I don't want a bracelet, darling. I don't want a bracelet. I'd rather recarpet the house or do
yes,
something
exactly. Build
like
an
that,
extension.
you know.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It's quite extraordinary. But the way they make it, I mean, is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sorry, I always
it's
do
$12.95. Yeah.
I'm normally doing something else at the same time, and I don't listen to the prices. And suddenly I look and I go,
it's $12.95. I know, it's unbelievable. But, you know, Kleshna's dead right. There is a jeweller which is local to me that you know, isn't designer. You know, they've got their own ranges of jewellery, I'd say. And their chains, their popcorn chains, even the shorter length ones, you know, the starting price on those is £300, you know. And you know, it's absolutely beautiful, and it'll be, dare I say, it's probably going to be yellow gold rather than yellow gold plated silver. But do you know what? You know, and £300 actually. Do you know what? That's a pretty amazing deal. $12.95 though is just ridiculous, though, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous.
It really is. Well, the complexity of the machinery that must make that is extraordinary, because the way it's made is you have a slab. If you can imagine a slab with like stars with lots of arms, right, which are slightly longer. Yeah. You wrap that over and over the next one, which is also, but then you juxtapose the other one in a different position, and then the claws wrap over that one and that one and that one and that one, and
it's like a ripple effect. A ripple or domino effect. It's absolutely incredible. It gives you a beautiful fluidity. It gives you a wonderful kind of feel of kind of almost fabric next to your skin. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's unbelievably strong as well. Well done, just $12.95. A brilliant deal today. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Yeah, do you know what? I've not seen anything like this on JM for a long time. This is awesome. Kleshna, I know you're going to want this. Fits in beautifully, I think, with your ring designs and also your bangle designs. It's so pretty.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Now the colour of this reminds me a little bit of that double Dorado.
Yes, it is a bit like double Dorado.
Look at this.
Look at those colours.
Oh my word! It's like a gorgeous cup of. It's like a
coffee with cream.
It's like a macchiato, isn't it?
Yes,
like
yum.
Absolutely gorgeous, just wonderful.
Oh, it's like burnt sugar or just sort of caramelised sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd want to eat my chain. I think it looks beautiful.
Coffee and white shell rectangle loops. Now, aren't they just gorgeous? It's that satiny. It's that satiny smooth quality. They are just gorgeous.
And fabulous.
The great thing about these is that they're going to look different on both sides. You know, it's unique on both sides.
I've also just seen that the hole is through the middle, so you could suspend some coloured Swarovski bicones in the middle, couldn't
absolutely.
you?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Or some of our gorgeous seed pearls. Yes, definitely.
Yes, your seed pearls in the middle of it.
Yeah. Or some of the Mayuki seed beads that we've had. We've got some gorgeous bronzy ones, actually, which Kleshna's used in this ring. I'm going to have to bring this ring over because it's just gorgeous. I'll show you this.
Or some of those amazing true twos.
True twos, definitely.
True twos.
Can you imagine these beautiful seed beads being used in the centre of this design, just suspended in the centre of this design? Isn't that gorgeous? Or even, actually, that big, fat Swarovski on top. Just the right kind of size, isn't it?
Yes, it's a colour of topaz, isn't it?
And in the same way, that you saw Kleshna take that kind of polo shaped Swarovski and then putting something on top of it or inside the hole, you could absolutely do the same with this. But this, of course, is shell. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's $6.95. It's nothing. It's a nothing price. It's a nothing price. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I'll count how many you're going to get on this strand because this is just going to work out to something silly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. 22 on this strand. Isn't that amazing? Kleshna's getting the abacus out.
Finger first, yes.
Kleshna's got the abacus out.
Oh, poos.
31 pence. Sorry, Kleshna. Scott was ahead of you there.
He's just so
You are
fast.
you ruined all the fun there, Scott. Kleshna had the abacus out and everything.
I had the abacus out.
Can you imagine a gemstone or a Swarovski abacus?
Oh, I can actually.
Do you know
yes.
what? Let's do that one day.
One.
Let's
we
do
could make,
that.
because you know they make Swarovski make to go on that bracelet that you can get. They make special Swarovski coloured crystals with an extra large hole in the middle, and they make either plain ones or ones which have got silver running through the middle. So we could make an abacus.
Oh, I like the thought of that. Yes. Absolutely, well done. Just $6.95, amazing, absolutely stunning. And hey, this is something which we haven't seen for a long time on JM. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Everything from kind of setting these obviously lengthways, or you could set them upwards like that and maybe make a gorgeous ladder weave piece, connecting these together with jump rings. You know, it could be as simple as that, but wouldn't they just make a lovely frame? Look at that, a lovely, lovely frame, and you could put something like your Swarovski bicones or your golden shadow pieces, or maybe even your beautiful little seed pearls inside those beautiful frames. Make the most of them. Aren't they gorgeous? But it is that gorgeous kind of coffee and cream combination, isn't it?
I'm looking to see if I've got a baguette in here. Well, I've got a
I think it's just for beads, it's not for bread, Kleshna.
No, I know. I mean a baguette. A baguette.
All right, yeah, it was a rubbish joke.
Stone.
Okay, all right. Rubbish joke. What do you think of my baguette joke, Robin?
I thought it was.
You didn't like it.
You give him the game. Look. I found a baguette and I found a cube in
Here
my.
she comes.
Here she comes. Look,
Walking down the street. Oh, do you know what? You're amazing.
Isn't that good? I have to bring this little thing more often.
Do you know what? I think you're right.
It's a bit too big.
It is a bit too big, isn't it?
Sorry.
Gee whiz.
That's a bit. I'll go away and come back. God, you're so demanding,
Honestly,
Carol.
I didn't say anything.
So demanding.
But honestly, if you look in this box, I mean, I don't know if we can probably get it on overhead camera. It's obscene. It's obscene. This is a storage box of somebody with serious Swarovski problems.
I have got an appointment to go and see the shrink about it, you know.
Swarovski and seed bead
Seed bead and
issues.
Swarovski
If there's ever a
issues.
world shortage, you know where they've gone. Kleshna's got them all.
Don't tell anyone.
Amazing.
Naughty.
Well done. Just $6.95. That's just amazing. Isn't that brilliant? Gorgeous. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. Let's do it. So we've got lovely Pete on cameras at the minute. How are you doing, Pete?
Hello.
Nice weekend?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, did you do anything fun?
I went to London.
You went to London. I saw a photo of you on Facebook. You had fun, didn't you?
I had lots of fun.
Did you spend lots of money?
Oh, yeah.
Did you go to lots of cool places?
Yeah.
Where did you go? You went to
I
a...
went to Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace? Was the flag flying? Was the Queen there?
Did you see the Queen?
I had tea with the Queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? How is Liz?
She's all right. Yeah,
Is she all right?
She's tired.
She's tired. Oh, yeah. Well, she's 92.
Well,
Is she 92 or 90?
She is extraordinary. She's 90, same age as my father-in-law, who is also extraordinary.
It's quite amazing. She's incredible, isn't she?
I think she is unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mom.
Or ma'am. I think you meant to call it ma'am.
Oh, it's ma'am like ham,
Ma'am.
isn't it?
Ma'am
Not-
like ham,
Not
that's it.
mom like ham.
And Bruce, how are you, Bruce? Director Bruce, he's in there. He's twiddling knobs and pressing buttons, and there we go.
Brucey, baby.
How you doing, Brucey? Good wave there, good wave. Right, I've got a pearl pendant coming up right now.
Oh, right now, right here.
Have a look
Right
at
now.
this. Absolutely gorgeous pearl pendant. 925 sterling silver. Who's musical in here? What's that musical note? Well, it's not
It's
new.
a treble clef.
Is it a treble clef? Or
It's
is it
a treble
It's not a
clef.
crotchet, is
Oh,
it?
look
Is it?
at that! Isn't that amazing? It looks
It is
like
though,
a little
isn't it?
baby button, doesn't it?
Yeah. Treble clef, whatever.
Treble clef.
925 sterling silver. This here just isn't. It's not just for decoration. It's not just for decoration. This is to put your pearl. It's got a little pin setting here, and you literally pop your pearl on there, and you adhere it into place using your E6000 glue. And there you go. You've made your own pearl pendant. It's absolutely amazing. Got a lovely generous bail on here as well, so easy to set this onto your popcorn chain or onto your box chain, you know, any of the chains that we bought you today, really. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing price point as well. Just awesome. Just gorgeous. Here we go. Whoop. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Should be $12.95. Forget that. You can forget that. Just forget it. We're going lower. All the way down. £8.95. £8.95. Now you tell me, where else would be silly enough to bring you a 925 sterling silver pearl pendant pretty much ready to go? You know, absolutely amazing with your half drilled beautiful button pearl for anywhere near the £10 mark. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. That's a really generous pearl. It's an 8 to 9mm pearl you're going to be promised in there. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Just amazing. And there it is on the chain. You can wear it on a much, much shorter chain, on a longer chain, make it into a charm if you want to. It's just that kind of length as well. If you want it to as well, and by all means you don't have to do this, but because it's sterling silver, if you wanted to slightly alter the shape of it, if you wanted to slightly give that more of a bend or more of a curve or, you know, whatever, then you absolutely can do it. It's 925 sterling silver. So you can do it. I wouldn't do it too often. I'd just do it once, but you absolutely can, because it is 95 sterling silver. Just gorgeous. Oh, I might have to think about putting this with the Argentium silver.
Yes. Oh, yes.
You know. The Argentium silver, by the way, if you've never heard of it, don't worry. It is a brand. It is such a new precious metal. We've still got a few chances left. The Argentium silver, which is 93.5% pure silver. It's pretty much tarnish resistant. $24.95 for 4. That was for 4 meters, wasn't it? Yeah. Unbelievable. For 4 meters. Honestly, there is nowhere that I've been able to find price points anywhere near this low. And, you know, I'm looking on trade websites as well. You know, it is really quite remarkable. Well done. $8.95 for your gorgeous pearl and sterling silver pendant. Absolutely gorgeous quality. What are we doing now, Scotty? Yes, yes, yes. Also, I want to point out today's deal of the day. This is coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Oh, wow. Deal of the day. Beautiful peacock Bewa pearls. These stunners are coming up just after the break at 11. Really, really, really wonderful quality. And with kind of alongside the beautiful ring weaver tool that we've had, which is now sold out, and the Bangle weaver tool, which is coming up at midday with the DVD. These will just work so beautifully. So that's going to be coming up at about 11 o'clock. Gorgeous. Right, bead caps. Here we go.
Here we come,
walking down the street. Lots of sterling silver for everyone we meet.
Hey, with the
monkey. I used to enjoy watching the monkeys, actually.
I love the monkeys.
Can't remember who my favourite monkey was.
Oh, they all like Dave.
I like Davy. Davy Jones. He was good, wasn't he?
Davy Jones.
I like Peter Talk, though. You know, the one with the blonde hair. I thought he was really funny. I liked him.
He was funky.
Yeah.
He was funky.
He was, wasn't he?
A funky monkey.
Then there was the grumpy one who used to wear the hat, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his name, but yeah. Amazing, hey? Amazing. Right, okay. 95 sterling silver bead caps. 10 of these in this pack. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful floral designs here. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these in total. The great thing about these, if you wanted to set these... Oh, hello. If you want to set them this way up, they actually look really, really pretty. If I can show you that one, just like that. You'll see, it's not detailed on the inside, but it's really nice and shiny. So if you did want to kind of set them kind of facing up, like little lily pads, they'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yes, you just need a little frog, don't you? A little silver frog to sit in there.
That would be amazing.
We got any silver frogs?
Do you know, I don't know. Kleshna. I'll see whether we can whip any up.
We've got everything here. I mean, I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Have you got any silver frog? Well, in actual fact, I do. No. Next up, sterling silver griffins.
Frog.
Anyway.
This one I made earlier.
10 of the sterling silver bead caps here. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Go on, Scotty. Go on, Scotty. Do it. Do it. Do it. Should be $7.95. You can forget that. Forget it. We're going to take this even lower for you today. Here we go. All 10 of these. $4.95. Amazing! Amazing! Thank you so much for your support today. We've had so many people coming through, so many people texting in as well, with messages of love for you, Kleshna.
Oh, thank you.
It is Valentine's Day tomorrow, isn't it?
So
come on, we need to be
tomorrow, and that's why I'm also giving away lots of rings, because I love our viewers.
Are you doing anything for Valentine's Day?
I don't think so this time. My poor darling husband has been really poorly for a week now. But I have told him that if he doesn't stop working and pretending that he's lying in bed, then it won't get any better.
Oh, bless him.
I know. So, Simon, if you're watching, hello, darling. I hope you're feeling better today.
Michael, are you doing anything? Hey?
I hope he's got the card.
Are you doing anything for Valentine's Day, Michael?
No, we're going to the gym.
Going to the gym?
Going
me and Kirsty.
Together?
Kirsty and I.
You and Kirsty, nice. A workout at the gym? Why not? Nice. That's a different way to spend Valentine's Day.
Hello, darling. First, come down the gym with me.
Yeah, I know.
Get all hot and sweaty.
I'll show you a good time.
Yeah. She's asking me to
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
I think my husband's boxing tomorrow night, so I don't think he's going to be... Well, no, I have said to him, what are you doing this week then, darling? Are you busy on Tuesday night? He said, well, yeah, I'm meant to be going to Coventry boxing. It's Valentine's Day, though, so... I said, John, you do whatever you feel's right. Yes.
That's a toughie, isn't it?
Stay at home. Buy me flowers.
Lots of flowers. No, buy you jewellery instead. It's cheaper than flowers.
Do you know what? You're probably right.
I know I'm right, actually. Roses always go up on Valentine's Day, don't they?
And they were selling single red roses. There is a supermarket selling single red roses, and they're working out to it's something ridiculous. The new thing this year is black roses.
Oh. Do they stick them in a vat of black dye?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they do. So they do it with carnations.
They do, yes, to make them have blue edges and things like that. Absolutely amazing, though. Hey, $4.95. I think I'd rather get these than a pair or a bunch of garage forecourt.
Yuck!
Flowers.
No garage forecourts.
Have a whiff of diesel.
Banished.
Yes. Absolutely
lilies.
No way.
Like lilies.
You
Love
like
lilies.
lilies?
Casablanca or Stargazer, please.
Oh.
Yes, love lilies. I bought some lovely lilies.
Oh, I like tulips. I have to say, I do like a tulip.
I love tulips, yes.
And peonies as well, but peonies
yes,
are very difficult to get hold of. Though.
They are.
Anyway, well done. Text us. Have you seen the robin? Where's the robin?
No, the red robin goes bob, bob,
Where's the robin? Text us now. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, just because we're nosy, and your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, then type onto your text, I'm a brand new customer, where the robin is. And then we will pick a winner at random, and you will win a gorgeous ring which Kleshna has made.
I am in the throes of making.
Oh, in the throes.
Purple.
It's a purple one, that's gorgeous.
It's
6 minutes until the deal of the day. Toby of the Snugs, how are you?
I'm good.
There he is.
Yeah.
Some gorgeous pieces he just popped on the desk here. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh, what you got?
Kleshna, you are going to lose it when you see these.
Have I? Oh,
You
I
are
better
literally
look.
gonna
I'm
lose
going to
it.
have to stop making my ring then. Let's have a look. Oh, a little bit of stardust fell out of the sky.
Oh
Wow.
my word. You are looking at composite opal cabochons. Oh, gee whiz.
They're pretty.
They are just gorgeous. Oh my word. Wow. You're getting 10 carats in total. You're going to be getting a round, a pear, and a rectangle as well. They're all going to be the sizes which are specified there, which are absolutely the sizes which you've got here. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking a solitaire ring.
Oh, beautiful.
Gee whiz. How How would you use them alongside the ring and bangle weaving tool? Could you use them alongside
yes,
it?
I most definitely could. I would actually bezel them in a sympathetic colour. So something like, there's a wonderful seed bead called sea foam.
Oh.
And I would bezel it, and then I'd be able to put a wire through and put it onto it. And it would look even more amazing.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yes,
Yes.
I would, definitely. Because that would create an anchor point for you to actually attach it. That's what's so great about bezeling. So with something like that, either you've got to set it, or if you bezel it, you can make it threadable.
What's the what's that awesome resin stuff? Ceraloon. Is it Ceraloon?
Ceraloon, yeah. Ceraloon's
I wonder
cool.
if you could use this with Ceraloon and Swarovski. I mean, that's kind of how I would kind of look at this, and you could kind of almost set it into a resin. Hopefully we're going to get some more Ceraloon in stock soon. I know that Claire McDonald, guest designer, launched it a little while ago, and it absolutely flew out the door. I mean, that would just be the way, you know, one of the easiest ways, I think, actually to set it.
PMC, could you do it with the precious metal clay set in PMC as well?
Oh, yeah, you might be able to. I'm not entirely sure if you'd be able to. I don't think you'd be able to. Do you bake the metal clay? I can't remember. Yes, you do.
You fire
well, you fire it, don't you?
I don't know at what point an opal does strange things, basically, but generally speaking,
yes,
most semi-precious stones, a lot of them you can fire because.
Yeah, I would do a bit of reading and find out, but that is amazing. And by the way, $39.95. There you are. I've got the final 15 chances available. That is amazing. Do you know what we're going to do? Though we're going to take £10 off that price. We're going to give you these 3 stunning opal composite cabochons for just £29.95. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that just amazing? I've got about a dozen of these left. I've got more people coming through. An amazing price point for you today. Well done. You can set it in a very traditional way. You could claw set it with the flat wire that we had on the show the other day with, who was it? Who was it? Yes, it was. You were definitely producing, Scott, because you've produced every single show from here to eternity. So it would be... It was the flat wire, half round wire. No, it wasn't Alison. You were here, Michael, but you were working overtime, so you shouldn't have been here. Sue Mason Burns, there we go. Gee whiz, I'm so glad we got there in the end. People at home screaming at the television. It was so, Carol. Sue Mason Burns, yes. With the flat wire, you could absolutely make a very, very simple bezel setting for these, couldn't you? Oh my word, how amazing would that be? You could soutache with these as well. Use them as shibori ribbons. Gorgeous, well done. 5 chances still remaining there. Well done, gorgeous. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, let's bring the wire back on screen. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Team Wolf.
Argentium.
Argentium silver.
It's like feathers. Sorry, Scott is actually saying, you know when something won't go in your head, and the other day I did something with feathers and I could not think of the name of the feathers. I still can't think of them again either now. They're spotty feathers. What were they, Scott?
Guinea fowl, partridge?
Guinea fowl, thank you very much. Can't think of guinea fowl, cannot remember the name, for love nor money. And every time we did the feathers on that day, I went, you know, the feathers are spotty ones, and they are, Scott, what are they called again? And he used to just tell me in the end. This is Argentium wire.
Yeah.
Now, it's only because it's such a rare wire that I remember its name. It's Argentium wire.
And this is Argentium silver white, 93.5% pure silver. I mean, this is like working with liquid silver, as Kleshna says. She made this beautiful ring with a scarab beetle embellishment, and it used about 1 metre of wire. It is just the most incredible stuff. It is extremely rare. There are not many manufacturers at all that kind of have a license to make this particular type of silver. Because you take away some of the copper elements and then add in other elements to the silver, it is almost completely tarnish proof, which is amazing. It's $24.95, amazing quality. I've got so much that this will go with. I've got 30 opportunities left for this. Just wonderful. And your Bewa Pearl deal of the day is coming up in literally a couple of seconds as well. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. You have won! You have won the competition! Well done. That was prize number 3, ring number 3 that Kleshna is giving away during this show.
This is what it's going to be like. I'm just putting the
this is amazing. It's purple. It's amazing.
It's bright purple in purple wire, and I'm just going to put 2 more little Monties on the other side of it.
Blimey, that's gorgeous.
There we go.
Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, you lucky ducky.
Lucky ducky.
Lucky ducky. Yes, so that's going to be winging its way to you. Don't go anywhere. Dinner of the day coming up in a couple of seconds.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshna at 9 am for the launch of the Ring Weaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
This is such a special deal of the day. I mean, with everything that we've had today, today's deal of the day was going to have to be something pretty special. And I tell you what, this really, really, really is.
It won't disappoint.
It won't, will it?
No.
I am a huge fan of the Bewa pearl. Anything which is slightly more organic or irregular, it looks wonderful. And something that Kleshna's been talking about quite a lot on today's show, and it's something which our guest designers do mention quite a lot, is about the juxtaposition between items together. So when you have something very organic next to something very, very uniform. So if you put a Swarovski bicone next to a Bewa pearl, it works because they're so different. And this, I think, fits in beautifully with the weaving that Kleshna has demonstrated with the ring weaver, and that we're going to see in the next hour with the bangle weaver. Not only that, but I think it goes beautifully with the beautiful Swarovski elements that we've had on today's show already. It's just such a joy to have something like a Bewa pearl. What I love so much about Bewa pearls is that melted kind of organic quality. It almost looks like candle wax as it melts. Each one is different, each one has got a personality, each one has character. And when you have such an uneven texture, when you have such a melded quality, what that gives you is even more surface area. It gives you even more moments of light and shade. It gives you that wonderful, uneven, organic texture, which the light is going to reflect from. Now, these have been dyed this gorgeous peacock colour, but that pearlescence that you're seeing there, that quality of nacre, that quality of reflection, that quality, that orient, that kind of luminosity, that's all part of the original pearl. The only thing that this pearl has had happen to it is it's been dyed this gorgeous peacock colour, and that just helps to accentuate all of those natural characteristics this incredible strand has. Each one has got a different character, hasn't it? You can see there's some kind of pointy ones there, there's some really big ones. Look at this one in the centre of this strand that I'm holding here. I mean, it's quite incredible. It's got this beautiful domed quality. I mean, it's absolutely enormous, this one.
Looks like a fish.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yes.
And then next to it, you've got some really gorgeous kind of pointy ones, which almost look like look like they're tree bark. Some gorgeous angular ones here. There's one which has got like this crazy kind of right angle coming from it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes. That's what's so amazing though, isn't it? We found one the other day which looked like a duck.
Oh, how gorgeous.
I mean, seriously, it was just a perfect little duck, like a little rubber duck, and I'm going to make something from it.
Oh, please do.
Yes, like a little rubber duck.
I love all this organic texture. And I think when you've got a pearl Kleshna that has got all these different textures going through it,
Fabulous.
These different uneven surfaces, the light, it obviously increases the surface area, and the light can just play with the pearl, can't it?
Absolutely amazing.
So pretty. The colours you're getting here will change massively depending on the angle at which you're looking at the pearl from. It'll change massively depending on the lighting state that the pearls are in. It'll change really according to a whole host of different things, but enjoy them. And I honestly would suggest to multi-buy something like this. Now, this is today's deal of the day. We do have a nice big quantity of these, but judging by the kind of sheer volume of you who came through to get DVDs and obviously the tools as well, it's going to sell out very quickly, and I honestly don't think it's going to be enough. Graphic's going to be coming live in 3, 2, 1. Go there, be there, do it now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very seldom do we get a deal of the day like this, and you can tell how good this deal of the day is by the description of this deal of day. They've even spelt the wrong. I mean, that is a classic blunder of somebody who is genuinely so excited about the deal of the day that they even spelt the wrong. I mean, gee whiz.
You know, they did the same with the ring weaver, so they must be really excited.
The ring, yeah, it's quite incredible,
like
isn't
the
it?
Ring beaver or something like that. But, lovely little spoonerisms come in here, doesn't it? Sorry. Poor Carol, I've now
Kleshna.
set her go.
Never a dull moment, is it?
Never a dull moment, no.
It's going to be the most amazing deal for you today. Shall I count how many you're going to be getting on this strand? I think I probably will.
Yay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50. There's about 60 pearls on this strand. I mean, that's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Just great. Well done. So a big amount of pearls on this incredible strand. And the most amazing price point as well. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We don't
right, I've got my finger on it now. On the calculator, that
On the
is.
calculator, yes. 60 odd pearls on this incredible strand. We don't do things by halves, do we, Scott? Don't find them on Facebook. It's going to be the most amazing price, isn't it, Scott? Don't find them on Facebook. Yes. How do we feel about £19.95? Wow! Brilliant! Amazing!
That would be 33 pence a pearl.
33 pence a pearl? Because it's a spelling mistake. Scott the Scone's going to do this. £14.95. Get the abacus back out, Kleshna.
Divided by 60 is
Gee
24
whiz.
pence a pearl.
24 pence a pearl.
No.
Gee whiz, that's amazing. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Will I put it with the Argentium silver? Of course. But of course, yes. Look at this lovely in-house designer jewellery made by Anne. I just put it with Swarovski.
And Beading Buddy.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Doesn't that look great? Really making the most of each one of these, giving each one a centre stage quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really pretty quality there. Absolutely wonderful. Just using 2 and a pair of earrings. It couldn't be simpler. Kind of bookending it with a couple of Swarovskis on each one, and that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Now, you have the potential here to make, out of this particular strand, 60 rings. It could be the centrepiece to 60 different pieces of jewellery, couldn't it?
30 earrings.
30 pairs of earrings.
But if you were like Van Gogh, it could be 60.
Possibly, absolutely, couldn't it just? Yes. She's right. She's absolutely right.
Yeah.
But seriously, when you've got a strand of genuine gemstones like this, and you're paying 24 pence per pearl, I mean, it is an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? When you're making jewellery from this, you can make so much. And I don't like to use this word, but there is so much money that can be made from a strand like this, isn't there?
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, 60 pearls on a strand anyway is quite a large amount.
Yeah.
Is that a super extra long strand too?
It is a 39 centimetre strand, so yeah, it is a nice long strand you're going to be getting here.
I mean, even if you knotted them, what a lovely long necklace that would make.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous idea. Wowza.
Oh,
was that the robin falling to the floor? No. Toby's trying to stick the robin to Teen Wolf's shoulder. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Oh no.
Pin his feet onto his shoulder. Ouch.
Yes, I like the way Toby ran out of the studio like some kind of naughty child. There he is. Where's the robin? Where is it? Yeah, he's got it.
A roaming robin.
A roaming robin. Yes, absolutely. Well done.
Robin.
So just £14.95. Sorry, Teen Wolf, my tablet's broken again. I know. You hate me. I know you hate me.
I love you.
I know. I love you, but yes,
I cannot believe this tablet has been broken for so long now.
I know. It's like over a week.
We
don't know what it is. We think it's maybe the Wi-Fi. Is it the Wi-Fi? Do we think? I don't know. Is it the Wi-Fi? Oh, it's the Wi-Fi.
It's the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi's gone piffy.
The Wi-Fi has, hasn't it?
Wi-Fi.
It has absolutely gone piffy. Yeah. There you go. Well done. More people still coming through to get this. Well done. Toby's coming back into the studio now with the robin. I wonder where he's going to try and put the robin this time. Here we go. Sorry. All right. Sorry, I'm not going to give the game away. All right. Don't give the game away. All right. Anyway, well done everyone who's coming through to get this. It really is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. And being able to use something like a genuine freshwater culture pearl where each one on the strand is going to be completely and utterly unique. Gorgeous. Thank you, well done. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Teen Wolf.
Oh God, don't thank me yet.
Oh, is it working? Is it work? No, it's not working. It's not working. Oh no, it's just frustrating, isn't it?
Don't have a. It hasn't worked for a long while, folks. This is being naughty. It's been very, very naughty.
What Swarovski would you put with this?
Or I would put black diamond. Colour, and I would put heliotrope colour.
A heliotrope. That's an awesome colour.
Heliotrope.
It's like a movie, isn't it?
It is a deep. Okay, sorry. Auntie Kleshy go to her little dolly bag of crystals, see if I can find a heliotrope.
Heliotrope.
Heliotrope is Awesome.
Awesome.
I can't find
that. A box of delights in there.
heliotrope is the deepest purple.
Yeah.
I'd also put blue zircon colour with it.
Nice, that's a lovely idea. Well done, yes.
Yum.
Fantastic. Now, at the minute, I've still got loads of people coming through for this. Tanya, Soraya, I've got Diana, Jill, Gillian, Antoinette, Eileen, Francoise, Christine, Linda, collector in the West Midlands, Linda, Frankie, collector in Merseyside. I've got Pauline, Carol, Linda, Chris, collector in Cheshire, Patricia, Yashadora, I've got Sally, I've got Dawn, I've got Maureen, Lynn, Dawn, Susan, Wendy. You're all still coming through to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. And at £14.95, an amazing deal for you today. Well done. You're gorgeous, genuine, peacock-coloured Bewa pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Please check your baskets out. More if you're still coming through. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. And if you can multi-buy, then please do. Please, please, please do. Gorgeous. Yes, please. Now, I saw this chain in the last hour. Can I just also say something, Scott Stone Fanham on Facebook? What on earth is all this on the desk? Are these for this show? Are you serious? These are all coming up in today's show. Kleshna, have you ever seen anything like this in your life?
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Amber. In a bird cage of silver.
Oh, how divine.
I can't wait to bring this to you.
Oh.
Num, 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 num.
Oh,
I honestly...
a twirly-whirly.
Twirly-whirly, yeah.
As well.
The technical name for it would be
Twirly-whirly
twirly-whirly.
girlies.
Yes.
We are the
Absolute.
twirly-whirly girlies. Yes, there we go. Lovely.
Twirly-whirly girlies.
Twirly-whirly girlies.
What's he talking about?
There's a twirly-whirly amber there.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. The little men in their coats are coming very shortly.
Oh, no, they're not. You are fabulous.
Oh, dear. Oh,
There need to be more people like you,
Scott
Kleshna.
said they're here. They're going to take me away.
The world is a brighter place because of people like you. She's absolutely brilliant, isn't she? It's never a dull moment, is it?
Absolutely.
She reminds me a little bit of my mum, the way that my mum chunters.
Yes, probably. I could be your mother, actually. Probably.
I like a good chunter, don't you?
I'd like a daughter like you.
Mum. Yes.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
And I'd have grandchildren already.
You see?
Oh.
You see? Anyway, 95 studies of a chain, 30 inches in length. Yes, I did just say 30 inches in length. Yes, it is a 30-inch chain. Now, this is a rounded box chain. Wow. Now, that sounds like a contradiction in terms, doesn't it? It really does.
It's very tautologous, isn't it?
Tautology? I don't even know what that
Tautology.
means. Yes, it is.
Tautology.
See, I don't know.
Contradiction in terms is what tautological means. There we go.
Ah. Amazing. So, your gorgeous rounded box chain. Look at this. Oh, my word. Now, this is really interesting because these links are kind of rectangular. They're rectangular in shape and they're set not lengthways, i.e. top to bottom, but they're set from side to side. So you get this really beautiful, very lusterful chain. It doesn't have kind of the very angular appearance of a box chain. It has got a more rounded appearance. It is a rounded box chain, so it absolutely makes sense actually. It's 30 inches in length. This is so beautiful. There is a whopping 5 grams of silver in this chain. I mean, that is wowzer, isn't it? Look at that. Look how beautifully that just drapes over the back of my hand as well. You can often tell the quality of a chain and the kind of quality of the links and the actual type of chain that you're going to be getting just by draping it over the back of your hand. And the more drapey it is, generally speaking, kind of the smaller and more tightly packed the links, and that can sometimes mean, you know, the better the quality. In this particular case, it absolutely reflects that. It's just gorgeous. And dare I say it, this kind of 30-inch chain as well, I reckon a totally unisex chain as well. I can absolutely imagine a guy wearing this as well. Sometimes you don't necessarily want to wear a chain on show. You don't necessarily want to have that pendant on show. Sometimes you want to wear it close to your heart, as it were. And this is exactly the kind of right length that is going to allow you to do that. It's going to sit kind of mid chest, I'd say, so kind of lower than kind of your normal neckline and kind of round about there. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous chain you're going to be getting here. You can really sense the 5 grams of silver in this. It's really quite amazing.
It is quite a. I mean, I know it's feminine as well, but it could be masculine, whereas
Definitely.
like for instance the little spoony looking chain earlier wouldn't have been masculine, whereas that I think is very unisex.
Yes, isn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine a pendant.
A belated Valentine's Day perhaps.
Nice
we do
idea.
Get things out early here, but not quick enough for Valentine's. But you could. It's like ropey, isn't it?
Yes.
I love the way it drapes actually.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It is very much like your rope chain. It is very much like your box chain, but just a little bit more rounded and a little bit less angular, which actually is going to make a world of difference with the luster, because it means that the luster is going to be that little bit more subtle. So actually, a really great chain for a guy to wear. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I think, yeah, actually, it is absolutely fantastic. Here's your amazing price point today: $17.95. No, it's not. We're going to go even lower. Yeah. Even lower for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Your gorgeous 30-inch 95 sterling silver round box chain necklace for just £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Now we've got coming up amber.
Oh, is this a twirly whirly amber?
Oh, yes, please, Michael. How did you know that's what I was looking for? Amazing. Great minds think alike. You're the best. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. That is something I would want to wear on the end of a 30-inch chain. That's what I'd want to wear. It's going to swing like a pendulum.
It's like
Isn't
a sort of a Doctor Who type thing, you know.
Do you think?
If it turns around, you're going to find that you're in dinosaur land or
Yes,
something
absolutely.
like that.
If it glows, if it starts to turn around, then yes, it means that Doctor Who's going to, what's it called, regenerate? Or
Yes,
what does he do?
something like that. I think probably regenerate.
I've never watched an episode of Doctor Who in my life.
Have you not?
No.
Well, he has changed a number of times. He's regenerating shortly too, because I gather Peter Capaldi is coming out of it. So there you go.
Do you have a favourite Doctor Who?
Oh gosh, I think Hartnell, who was one of the original Doctors. Actually, yes, I love.
Thingy Baker.
Who's the Scottish, wonderful Scottish guy actor?
David Tennant.
Yeah, I loved David Tennant when he was Doctor Who, but I like
He's
David
amazing,
Tennant.
David
He's
Tennant,
a
isn't he?
great actor.
Isn't he just?
He's very quirky.
Absolutely.
And slightly idiosyncratic.
And then you've got Matt Smith as well. He was meant to be very good.
Yeah,
Is that his name? Yeah.
Yes, I didn't watch Matt Smith, but I did watch David Tennant. That's when I stopped, so that shows how long ago since I've watched Doctor Who.
There we go. Doctor Who and his TARDIS to one side. Look, I've got these gorgeous amber pieces coming up right now.
Ooh.
Wowza. Absolutely amazing. Which one are we going to do? This one here or this one here? This one, this one, this one. Yeah, let's do this one. This is such an exciting item. And do you know what? When I went into the buying team's office before we bought you the amber weekend, I saw all of the amber pieces and I saw them all lined up on the desk. It was quite
Did
incredible.
Did you hyperventilate?
Pretty much, yes, Kleshna. I saw the owl pendant. There were loads of pieces that I saw. Some of the pieces that I saw, though, I didn't get a chance to play because they were on other shows, and we have to be fair and share it all out, even though I wanted it all. This was one of those pieces, and I was absolutely gutted that we didn't have a chance to play this on our show. It was played a little bit later on in the day, though, and oh my word. The reaction that it had was absolutely amazing. You are looking at this beautiful, twisted, almost like a pumpkin orb of sterling silver. And inside this orb is a free-flowing amber bead inside. It's going to make the most awesome sound. How on earth we are able to do this for $17.95 is beyond me. I have got absolutely no idea. It is Just beautiful. I love it. I love its quality. I love its design. It's got a little loop on top of the bead as well, which will allow you to pop it on a chain. It's got like a little nub at the bottom as well, which is really, really beautiful and just adds a beautiful bit of design work to this. As a pendant, yes, I've got a smaller one coming up in a moment, which is absolutely perfect for earrings as well. They are. It's just such a beautifully made item, isn't it, Kleshna? And it's ready to go as well.
Do you know? I just then when you were just moving it, I thought that you'd put a torch through it because I could see this incredible little bright golden ray of sunshine.
Yeah.
Just shining through.
Yeah, that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's completely sold out. Well done. Should we do the smaller one, or do you want to do the other one, the connector? Now this connector. Oh my word. A lot of the amber designs that I see...
I love the whirligig connector.
A lot of the amber connectors that I do see have this kind of design, and it's not... And it's a sterling silver design. It's not... I don't know if it reminds me of kind of Celtic designs that I've seen. I'm not too sure. But I just love it. It just seems to fit with the amber so beautifully. It's almost like a horn of plenty, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, and you've got this stunning amber cabochon in the centre. I don't, you know, to be able to find a single amber of that size is remarkable. When you consider you're looking at something here which is 45 to 100 million years in age, and something really which you only find by luck, by chance, there aren't these vast kind of deposits of amber available. It tends to be harvested after storm activity in the Baltic Sea, which disturbs the amber from the seabed, and it's washed up onto the shore, and literally you just walk up and down the shore with a fishing net and harvest the amber. It is amazing, and it's amazing the competition that there is out there. So when we have, so we source our Baltic amber from a company called Jello, who we're actually going to go and visit next week. And they are in direct competition with lots of other Baltic amber suppliers as well. To be able to find this, I mean, this little nugget here, which is just, I mean, it's just enormous, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. What a prize to be able to find this. By the way, though, the price point is ridiculous. It is really, honestly, ridiculous. It's £24.95. Now, in all honesty, I think if you had a chain here and a chain here, or it was made into a bracelet, I mean, this can fit because you've got a loop here and a loop on the other side. It could be made into your, added onto your sliding clasp bracelet. If that was on a sliding clasp bracelet and that had a price point on it of £124.95, that would be, yeah, I would absolutely expect that. It's not it. Sold out. I'm so excited about going to Poland next Monday. I'm so excited.
I'm not surprised. I'm going to say, I mean, what is it about Poland that the majority of the amber, I wonder, comes from there?
Well, it's harvested in the Baltic Sea, which of course Poland is directly on. There's a little island, and I can't remember what it is. It's off the coast of it's off the coast of where we're actually going. Where they believe this huge, great big forest was, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the shape of the seabed. Maybe it's the abnormal storm activity. But I mean, there was a huge, vast forest.
The majority is from Poland. You know, I always associate amber with Poland.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Which is why I'm just fascinated by the fact that one country, you know, seems to have the majority of a specific type of stone.
Yeah, yeah.
Fascinating, especially with amber, because it's not kind of made from minerals. It's like some prehistoric thing.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yes, it's absolutely organic. This incredible gemstone literally sits at the bottom of the seabed, waiting to be discovered and washed up onto the shore.
I wonder if you'll be able to bring anything.
Well, do you know what? I'm so excited about just doing
panning for amber.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited about going there and walking up and down the shore. £9.95. I'm almost embarrassed by these price points. I really honestly am. It's sold out. Well done. Yeah, Scott, this is beautiful. Yeah, it is definitely garnet. Definitely garnet. Beautiful garnet connector. Look at this. This is the kind of thing. Yeah, this on the sliding bracelet that we have done over the last few months. Amazing. you're looking at January's birthstone. Do you know what? I can imagine this on the 30-inch chain hanging down, and I can imagine a guy wearing this. I think it's really, really beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous garnet. It actually looks like rhodolite garnet because it's got that slight kind of purpley pink tone to it. It's just gorgeous. It's all framed by this beautiful sterling silver element. It's not bezel set. You've literally got a wire coming from the top going down to the bottom, which the garnets are fed onto. I like the fact it's not bezel set because what it means is that these garnets have got total and utter freedom to roll around, to move. They're absolutely gorgeous. They've got total and utter freedom there. And the light as well, which can get into the gemstones from the back, from the sides, from these little gaps here, is really, really gorgeous. The price point for this is ridiculous. It's just £6.95. Yeah, these deals are absolutely unmissable, aren't they? You've absolutely got to make the most of them. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. It's just wonderful. Well done. Just awesome. Well done, everyone, at just £6.95. It is the most fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done. So your sterling silver framed connector with your garnet faceted rondelles as well. Just wonderful. Well done. Yeah, that's a really, really lovely piece. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay. What shall we do? With a drunken sailor. Here we go. So, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. What shall I do with a drunken sailor? So, I want to give you a heads up. In about 15 minutes, so it's going to be 11:45, we are going to bring you the Bangle Weaver tool. Okay? It's ahead of schedule. The DVD's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, but we're going to be bringing you the Bangle Weaver tool at 11:45. Please make sure you're watching. Please make sure that if you know anybody has gone out and is going to be returning, please text them, let them know that the basket weaver, the Bangle Weaver, is going to be coming up at 11:45. Isn't that right, Sylvia? Yes. Do you think that's how she speaks? I think yes. I think
no, darling. Darling, she speaks like that. Actually,
I think so
she did.
too.
Yes. Sylvia spoke like that. She was,
absolutely,
and she made sure that you enunciated correctly.
Absolutely. There we go.
That's Sylvia for you.
It is Sylvia, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder where that robin is.
I don't know.
Well, there we go. There we go. I don't know. Right, here we go. So, white, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls. Your classic pearl. Classic pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. Classic white pearls. Amazing quality. Aren't they stunning? Amazing. 7 by 6 millimeters in diameter. A 38 centimeter strand. This is your classic quality, isn't it? Your absolute classic genuine freshwater culture pearl quality. The first pearls I ever bought myself in a piece of jewellery was a pearl necklace, bracelet and earring set that I bought when I used to work on Gems TV. And I love it, and I still own it to this day, and I still wear the pearls to this day, and I just absolutely love them. I love this size, I love this shape. Would you agree, Kleshna? It's kind of a classic pearl quality, this.
Oh gosh, yes. And I mean, those look like perfect sort of Tahitian pearls to me. I mean,
almost, yeah.
Because they look perfectly round from over here. I can't. They look fantastic.
They're described as 7 by 6. I think we're clutching at straws a little bit. I think they are pretty much perfect rounds you're going to be getting here. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Your classic pearls. And don't forget, we don't do proper prices here on Jewellery Maker. You know that, I know that. We do not do proper prices. We do Jewellery Maker prices, and those Jewellery Maker prices are pretty much trade deals. I mean, $12.95 is just utterly brilliant, isn't it?
They are actually trade prices. I know they're trade prices because having been in the trade, I know what I used to have to pay for pearls. And I know the quality of them was not always what I wanted it to be.
And I can imagine this kind of pearl Kleshna, this kind of classic size and shape of pearl is very in demand. Absolutely.
Very sought after.
And with the best one in the world, you know, although Jewellery Maker really does stand on its own, we do have a lot of competition from big jewellery manufacturers, you know, when it comes to sourcing things like genuine freshwater culture pearls. There's a real pearl shortage out there at the minute. And we here at JewelleryMaker are having to pay 30 to 50% more for our pearls now than we did this time last year. That will unfortunately have to filter down into the price points which you will end up paying for the pearls. Hopefully it won't affect you too much. It won't affect the prices too much. You know, we're desperately trying to kind of keep those prices as low as we possibly can. But hopefully you can appreciate, and I know that you do appreciate and that you understand that probably in 6 months' time, or probably even in 3 months' time, price points of pearls on JewelleryMaker will be different to where they are now. You know, they will have to be higher because we're having to pay much more for them. Gorgeous though, well done, at just $12.95. That is an amazing deal, and yeah, dare I say it, pretty much a trade or wholesale price. The kind of price point that you would probably have to buy, oh, I don't know, 50 strands of these to get the price per strand down to this kind of price of $12.95. Gorgeous quality though, well done. Isn't that beautiful? But you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But we genuinely pass that saving on to you. You know, we'll commission like 5, 6, 7, 800 strands of this, and we'll pass that genuine saving on to you, which is just awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality, well done. Okay, so we've got 2 more opportunities, then we're going to move on to the Bangle Weaver tool.
The Bangle Weaver tool.
Oh, earrings, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, gold-plated sterling silver. Let's put the old back on this. There we go. Let's just do that. Here we go. Look at this. Yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver earring findings. Beautiful ball on the front of the earring finding there with a little loop, which means you can dangle gemstones, crystals, you know, whatever you like from the bottom of there. Yeah, maybe the pearls that we just bought to you. What a lovely idea. Lovely long post on the back with your butterfly clasp as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Your butterfly back, I should say. 5 pairs in total, or 10 individual pieces. The great thing about these is that, yes, they can be earring findings, but if you wanted to, because the posts are so nice and long, you could turn that post over if you wanted to, make it into a loop, and then maybe make it into a charm or a pendant, you know, dangle something from the loop there and make it into a little charm or a pendant. And I know for a fact that these posts are nice and long because a pair of pearl earrings that my dad bought her for Christmas. She lost one of the pearls. Oh, dear me. So I got her some pearl earrings from JewelleryMaker and made them for her. And the posts on the earrings that I got for her were as long as these. The post on the earrings that she got on her pearl earrings was kind of, it was you know, like 2/3 of the length. I mean, literally, it's a wonder it went through her ear, let alone, you know, getting the butterfly back on it as well. It really is quite frightening, actually, how people kind of skimp on the quality that they're bringing you. Anyway, 5 pairs in total, or 10 individual findings. Fantastic price point, just £9.95. Amazing. And it's all precious metal. It's all yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Do you see earring findings, Kleshna, or would you want to make these into little charms, you know, turn the back over into a loop and make them into pendants or charms? What?
No, I'd kind of like to leave them as earring findings, and I actually find that, you know, you chomp through that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was manufacturing, I used to buy my earring findings in thousands.
Wow, that's interesting.
You know, we used to make that many. One of our best sellers was a stand of 18 pairs of Swarovski heart-shaped earrings.
Oh, fabulous.
And we used to sell, I mean, they just used to fly out.
Yeah.
They're all colour graduated.
Oh,
and,
lovely.
You know, we just used to chomp through them.
Yes, absolutely.
2 ears, 2 earring findings, boom.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Gone.
And also, I think that these are really pretty. You know, if you take the loop off the bottom, they're just really pretty, just as precious metal stud earrings. You can get stud earrings on the high street where the ball part of the earring at the front here is so tiny it actually fits through your ear piercing, which is just ridiculous, isn't it? And the balls on these are really, really nice and big and substantial, so it's going to become a lovely design feature as well as being kind of mechanically pleasing as well. Well done. Just £9.95 for you today for your 5 pairs. Well done. Gorgeous quality. And that's all yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. Amazing. Yes. When we were talking about the Argentium wire, silver wire earlier on, Kleshna, I know you mentioned it alongside, using it alongside gemstones like diamonds.
Yeah.
Because if you've got the finest quality silver, why not put it with the finest quality genuine gemstones?
Oh, absolutely.
Now it looks like I've got 2 strands on here. Is it the one in the box? This, yeah. Look at this. Gee whiz.
Isn't that beautiful?
I remember a time before diamonds on JewelleryMaker.
I love that, a time before diamonds on JewelleryMaker.
I do.
Was there ever a time before diamonds?
Well, Kleshna, we used to do birthstone shows.
Yeah.
And when we got to April, because of course...
is April diamond time?
April is diamonds, diamonds are is April's birthstone.
Just after mine.
We used to have to get diamond pendants from shopping channels that we used to be attributed with and kind of and have those on screen.
Oh.
Now we have genuine silver diamonds, and these are graduated faceted rondelles. Believe it or not, this is a 5-carat strand of diamonds here. 5 carats. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? The luster, the clarity, the inner brilliance is quite remarkable. Is there much of a calling out there for diamond jewellery when you're kind of making pieces, when you're hand making pieces and then selling them on, Kleshna?
Oh, there is, and more especially, people are really loving rough cut diamonds nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we are in an age where people aren't necessarily seeking that perfection of, you know, the more orthodox diamond jewellery, like the sort we get for our wedding rings and our engagement rings and eternity rings. So it's lovely, beautiful. Can you imagine that as a friendship bracelet? A lush,
wow,
super amazing friendship bracelet.
Oh yes, that would be incredible.
Popping that lovely Argentium silver through there.
I think using it with the Argentium silver, I think you've absolutely got to do this. The Argentium silver is the 93.5% pure
really
silver
high-end
quality. Pretty much tarnish proof. I mean, to use this alongside your silver diamonds would just be, I mean, even if you channel set the silver diamonds in the Argentium silver, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, wow, 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 wow. If you wanted to use it into something else, perhaps try it with the sliding clasp bracelets that we bought to you over the last few months, and in fact, you know, the sliding clasp pieces which won product of the year last year on JewelleryMaker. This is really quite remarkable. It is, as I'm sure you can appreciate, extremely limited edition. 5 carats in total. I mean, wow, absolutely beautiful. We should be at £259.95. We're actually going to take this down below £200 for you today.
Wow.
Here's your deal. Here's your amazing opportunity. £199.95. Yeah, amazing. I think, you know what, with today's incredible product, with the launch of the ring weaver, with the bangle weaver, with the Argentium silver wire, it all goes hand in hand, doesn't it? It all goes hand in hand. Oh, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? Well done for less than £200. I've got quite a few people speaking to the call centre team. I've got a number of collectors there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Coming up next, we've got the Bangle Weaver. That's going to be an absolute legendary launch. That's coming out, well, relaunch, I should say, coming up in literally a couple of moments, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got a couple more people still coming through. This is great to see. It is going to be a very, very, very limited edition strand you're going to be getting here. Hardly any of these available. I really would check your baskets out as quickly as you can. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, have a look at it. It's not entirely what, you know, you're not 100% satisfied, whatever. Send it back to us. We will give you your money back. Absolutely amazing quality. Absolutely wonderful to be able to bring this to you today for less than £200. Stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, take it. use it. And why not go into a jeweller's, leave it on the strand as is, and go into your go to your local jewellers and just say to them, I'm thinking about getting this value. What do you think? What do you think? And they'll give you. You'll be able to see by their reaction kind of what they think and kind of the kind of price points they would kind of or the kind of feedback they'll give you will be quite remarkable. So well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Star by. This is going to break the phone lines. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be the incredible Bangle Weaver tool. It's coming up next. Here it is. Here it is. Gee whiz.
Mugshot and all, eh?
You do look as pleased and as proud as Punch in this photo. Look at that face.
I was.
Hello.
Hello.
This is such a fantastic product, Kleshna. I remember seeing you working with it when actually we first launched it on JewelleryMaker, and I was amazed at the scope, the variety, the options that you have. This tool is amazing. Now, I need to make you aware of something. We had the launch, the UK exclusive launch for the Ring Weaver tool in the 9 o'clock hour. Over 400 went in under 2 minutes.
Whoa.
So this is...
Sorry, I'm without a floor manager to bring me all these bangles. He's disappeared.
Nothing like naming and shaming, Kleshna.
Well,
Gee whiz.
I'm sorry.
Toby's there making tea.
Sorry.
Making you your Earl Grey.
Excuse my friend.
Oh,
you can't get the staff these days, can you?
Oh, Toby, look at these surplus to requirement. It's stormed off now. Down the alley of sin. Look, there he goes.
Me?
Oh, Toby. Who's he
Take the
chatting to? Who's he
rings down
chatting to
with
down
some of the ring weaver, you know. I mean, honestly. Is he crying yet?
Chat. No, he's having a chat. He's having a mother's meeting
He's
down there.
having a mother's meeting, is he, heck?
Keep the noise down.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh.
Should we head over to Kleshna?
Why
I think that's probably a good idea. Right, here we go. So the Bangle Weaver tool. I don't know why I'm even bothering bringing this, because it's just...
Bangle Weaver tool.
Should we bring the graphics live? Let's just do it. Boom. Let's do it.
Can I move those? I'm just trying to make room.
Gee whiz, Kleshna, you really do take over the studio, don't you?
Of course. There we go. Actually, true.
We need like a room 101 kind of
room
trapdoor.
101 where it all goes. Ka-chung. That's better. Got to have the right things around one, you know, to handle. Oh gosh, isn't it? Lovely. That's how I felt.
Okay.
That was how I felt. Was.
Here it is. It's amazing. Ooh. This is wonderful. I'll just carry on and Kleshna will just make random noises.
Oh, that wasn't from mine. I don't have one.
Right.
I'm exhausted now.
Please get involved as quickly as you can. Your Bangle bracelet weaver tool, amazing. Over 100 have gone already. This is amazing.
Word.
You have got probably even more scope with this than you have the ring weaver tool, because as you were saying earlier on, there are so many materials that you can use with your Bangle weaver tool.
Yes.
Believe it or not, this bangle here is made from a pair of tights.
Yes,
isn't it?
It is. This bangle here is made from a pair of tights.
Absolutely incredible. I know. Isn't that amazing?
And this one is also made from a pair of tights, a pair of sparkly tights. In fact, I could have made 4 bangles from that pair of sparkly tights that a well-known supermarket was getting rid of after Christmas because of the thickness of the tights.
Amazing.
And this bangle,
I love this one,
is made from a pair of Genie.
How cool is that?
And I even left the button on the front.
Oh, it's so cool. I love it.
So we could see it. And this bangle here.
Now, what's that? Is that t-shirt? Oh, no.
This is made from plastic shopping bags.
Oh, brilliant. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. And this one here, this little piggy went to market and this little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had rose bit. No, this one is made from bits of gingham.
Oh, fantastic. I love a bit of gingham.
I like a bit of gingham with flowers sewn on afterwards.
Oh, but it's not just bangles, is it, Kleshna?
No, no.
Earrings.
Earrings.
Statement earrings.
Yay.
Oh my word, this is just gorgeous. I love the way you've embellished this with some are they Monties? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got to bring the price point on screen for your bangle weaver tool because this is about to sell out. Well done, everyone. Here it is, $21.95. Boom! Boom! Absolutely fantastic. Over 200 allocated. It is just absolutely fantastic. Now, how similar is this to the ring weaver tool?
Well, the action is similar, but the way you set it up is different. The plethora of materials that you can use on it is different. The sort of things that you can make in addition to it being a bangle is different. So it's really beneficial to have both rather than, it's not a either
one or the other. Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's a I need, you know how your children say to you, I need it, mummy, I need it.
I need it.
You need both of them really in order to be able to achieve things. In fact, I have just made, oh no, it'll be giving the game away for something I'm doing in a garden party thing or a fairy thing.
No,
but I've just made dream weavers from the bangle weaver.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow.
Multiple dream weavers I have made.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And it's you know, it's a bit like doing this basically when you're weaving. You know, you need to get your little coordination going and a little rhythm going, and that's what makes it work. And it's not difficult once you know how.
Yes, absolutely.
But you need to have a little bit of concentration. You need to set it up right. You know, it's a great fun thing to do as well.
Yeah.
The only thing in addition to the bangle weaver that I would recommend people do is to purchase some, I find it much easier to work with needles to rewarp it. So again, if you're doing it with hard wire like this one here, I'd use your little pokey stick, or you know this tool, or a beading awl, or if you do pottery, this is a potter's tool. The other thing I use is
maybe a bead reamer.
No, the other thing I've used is crochet hooks. A very fine crochet hook where I've broken the end off to make it sharp. That's really good because it's all steel. But you know, the plethora of textures, of things that you can use. Do you know, I've even made my own. When I first started, before I went to America to the Craft and Hobby Association show there, which is a big, huge trade show, I was given themes to make things under, and one of the themes I was given was camouflage, right?
Oh, wow.
And I thought, oh heck, how am I going to make a camouflage bangle? What am I going to use to make it with? So I actually kumihimoed myself some camouflage kumihimo.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
And this is the roll that I put it on. But it's camo kumi.
That's so cool, I love it.
Kumi. But you can weave with this. Oh, I mean, and the other thing, it's shameful, but you start, so she going like this, looking through her fingers, you start looking at different things and thinking, oh, I wonder if I can weave a bangle with that.
Absolutely.
I wonder if I can make a
but
bangle
this is
with
it, Kleshna. You've done it with a pair of tights, with plastic bags, with material, with fabric, with beading thread, with denim. It is absolutely fantastic. And you were saying earlier on, maybe you could even do it with paper. And I know she's probably going to go home this afternoon and try it with paper. It is absolutely endless. And I think the ring weaver, yes, you have fantastic options. And you can create very, very different weaves using different materials. But I think the bangle weaver arguably maybe even gives you, does it give you even more option to use thicker?
The bangle, it's different. Like, I can't compare. It's like having two children and saying one's more beautiful than the other. Impossible. You couldn't possibly do that as a parent. What you could say is one is different. One's got brown hair, one's got, you know, blonde hair, and they're different. They're different. They've got different functionality, different things enable them to work. And that's why I love both of them, because they both enable me to do different things, basically. You know, I've woven with this. And even, you see this one here,
really
the little
pretty.
one with the pearls suspended from the bottom. So this is a very elegant one with little dancing pearls
gorgeous.
on it.
Yes.
Right. This was made from a very, very reasonable pack of 3 beading wires. Look, literally, very reasonable. I used 3 of those, and that made this in the sort of rose, silver, and
I was going to say, we've actually got these coming up in the next hour. Yeah, that's going to be amazing.
Fantastic. But you know, what a beautiful little piece this is. And you can also make it to fit, there we go.
Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous?
But I love the fact that they dance.
Me too.
This is my little dancing girl bracelet.
It's gorgeous. We've had some beautiful sterling silver bell charms as well over the last.
They've
Can you
been
imagine the little bell charms and imagine the
little ching 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 ones?
Yeah, gorgeous, beautiful. We are going to be. We've got so much to bring you in the next hour. That's why we bought you the Bangle weaver slightly earlier than scheduled. We've got DVD launching at the top of the hour. We've got loads more kits coming up. 3 kits still left to go, which have got beading thread and wire in as well, and Swarovski in as well, which is absolutely stunning. There is so much more still to bring you. Also, I need you to text in, where is the robin? I don't know. What do you reckon? Kleshna? Have you seen the robin? Where's the robin?
Oh.
Where's the?
Oh my word!
I love that.
Do you know, it's
shot.
very difficult when you get.
Michael, it's
when
gorgeous.
You get
Where's the robin,
flying
everyone?
Around inside.
Where's the robin? Send us a text to 60777. Start your text with the word James. You know your name, where you're from. Where is the robin? That is beautifully disguised there, Toby. I love that one.
Just reminded me of a story which I probably won't tell at the moment, but. About birds, and birds are extraordinary things. They just sort of come into your life at some certain moments.
They do. They absolutely do. Robins are just, they're the best. They're my favourite, absolutely. So send us a text, your customer number, where your name, where's the robin, and you'll have a chance to win. We will pick a winner at random, and you will get the chance to win another ring, which Kleshna is making.
Well, in fact, this is a lightweight ring, this one. I'm just finishing it off.
I really like it.
This is a lightweight ring made out of beading wire, right?
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is made out of beading wire. I haven't finished it quite yet.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
What's lovely about beading wire wings is that they are collapsible. So, and this, actually, let me just tell you, this is what's great about bangles, right?
That is
made out of material. Is, you know, when you go on holiday and you want to take your jewellery with you, but you can't because you're worried it's going to get crushed or you can't put it in there. You know, look. I just scrunch it up and put it in your shoe. And
yeah, you absolutely can, can't you?
And they just ping out afterwards.
That's awesome.
I know, it's extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just eternally have more and more fun with these things.
Oh, I just love it. I think they're absolutely
Isn't that
beautiful.
fab?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
And the video, there I am again. I'm such an old-fashioned woman. Sorry, yes, the Super 8 that we made on this.
Super 8, I love it.
No, the DVD that we made will show you everything that you need to know, basically. And it's very simple. It's like anything. It's very simple once you know how.
Absolutely.
You know, and you just go, oh, is it that easy? And it will also tell you all the different techniques in there. It'll also show you all the amazing things that you can use. I mean, this is a little bit of embroidery that I've just trim. I've just chopped off and folded it over the top.
I love it. It looks so pretty.
Even, you know, if you were worried about getting something scratchy on somebody, or if someone was super sensitive, you know, you just put a bit of edging trim, and I just sewed through it. I am that designer that wants to make things simpler.
Gorgeous.
Easier for you
Thank
to do.
Now, coming up after the break, we're going to be launching the, we're going to be bringing you the Bangle Weaver DVD. We've got 3 more kits to bring you. Honestly, it's going to be jam-packed. Well done. Congratulations as well to Debbie in New Jersey as well, who has won this gorgeous ring. So we're going to be sending that ring to you, Debbie, in New Jersey. And yes, you were absolutely correct. The robin was on top of the camera. Now, coming up in this break, you're going to be seeing some top tips from the lovely Kleshna, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Filmed this morning. I don't know how they managed to do it in the length of time they have, but it was done. So that's going to be coming up. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a fantastic end to the show today. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm really excited to bring you my Ring Weaver 10 top tips. Now, these will stand you in really good stead. Now, the first top tip is when you get your ring weaver, you will have these very special little knurled sticks. Now, it means basically they look like someone serrated them at the bottom. Now, what I like to do when I put mine together is I pop the stick in and I get a pair of pliers. Now, I should be told off for doing this, but I like doing it anyway. And I give it just a little twist because I find that it helps the stick to stay in really well.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Regalski to JewelleryMaker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Bead, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the JewelleryMaker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Bead have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Bead Show, coming to JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshna at 9 a.m. for the launch of the Ring Weaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
Dun 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 dun.
That's enough performing rights will be in. Oh, shh, shh. The last 3 seconds, we must have gone over 3 seconds. But
sorry, I'm using your sound machine. I need to.
okay, it's for public use. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant the shriek. Oh no, wait a minute, we'll get there in the end. Sorry, that was the rude one. I didn't mean the rude one.
That was
very
very
sorry.
rude. That was a burping one.
I know.
Right. Okay, the launch of the introduction to the that was brilliant. The introduction to the Bangle Weaver. The Bangle Weaver DVD. Oh, Kleshna. Here we go. The introduction to this. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you have the same amount of vigour and excitement that you usually do?
Of course, because it is exciting. I mean, making jewellery is pleasurable and exciting.
You're absolutely right.
What can I say?
Filming DVDs with Kleshna is so much fun. Not only because she's great at what she does, but they're so entertaining as well. When we film DVDs here at JM, we need to make sure that it's going to be easily accessible. We need to make sure that it's going to be easy to follow, and this absolutely is. There are three main sections on this DVD. The first one being the tools and the materials, weaving, and the finishing touches as well.
Yes.
Presumably, Kleshna, there are different ways to weave your bangles on this tool, or is it all the same?
There are slightly different ways to weave your bangle, but the thing that people get most hung up on, ironically, is the warping of the bangle.
Right, okay.
So once you've got your weaving right, and actually, do you know, it's very interesting because when you're bangle weaving, you find that people have very poor coordination. So if you say to somebody, walk in opposition, which we do naturally, so you'll say, you know, we go like this, right?
Yeah.
If you then say to them, walk opposite arm to leg, they start going like this,
yes,
right?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean, yes.
And suddenly you become very cack-handed about things. So the bangle weaver is a natural movement, but when you analyse it, people just go all over the place. So I think that the function of the DVD is that it helps you and guides you through setup. It guides you through how to make things on it. It guides you through the different materials. It guides you through embellishing. It guides you through, you know, how to use plastic bags, for instance.
Oh,
you know, because you have to twist them in a certain way. And I think that's really the benefit of a DVD is you have an hour's worth of somebody who is a specialist in that area.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, I know that's incredibly useful to do that sort of thing.
I think you're absolutely right, Kleshna, and I think that with what I love so much about the end product of this DVD, i.e. all these incredible pieces here, is depending on the materials that you use, depending on the kind of look you want to go for, depending on how you embellish your bangles, you can get just endless different looks. I mean, there are just, I mean, this
the
is just...
machinations of them are just totally and utterly endless. I have used tights, I've used plastic bags, I've used ripped up bits of sari.
Oh,
I've used children's uniforms when they've grown out of it.
Gorgeous. That's actually lovely if you wanted to make a keepsake for somebody, isn't it?
Of course it's a lovely keepsake.
You can make something out of maybe a wedding dress or something if they weren't going to sell the wedding dress.
Or a little bit of overage from a wedding dress.
Oh, how fabulous.
I'm shameful about this. I saw this beautiful, beautiful black girl walking down the street with these long strands of hair, you know, which are
braided.
No, like a rasta things. They're almost like felted.
What, like a dreadlock almost?
Yeah, but they're all even.
Oh,
I have this awful desire to
Did you want to go and cut them off?
I want to go up and see what it looked like woven.
Oh, wow. No, but I think
admit that, should I really?
No,
I
think that's fine. I think what Kleshna's saying is absolutely right. You will find yourself going around day-to-day life, looking at items, holding them and going, what would that look like woven? What would that feel like woven?
You do.
And really, there is no limitations at all to this. It's an absolutely fantastic quality. I think there's a lot to be said for, yes, those keepsake pieces, you know, if you've got kids who've grown out of their uniform, or if it's for a bride and groom, you know, using their colours, maybe using, you know, if to celebrate somebody's first prom, if they had a lovely time at the prom and maybe they've grown out of the dress or whatever, you could use you could use the material from their dress and maybe something from the bow tie of whoever took them to the prom. You know,
hair.
Yeah, hair. Do you know what that's?
Well, you know, the Victorians used to do these wonderful, very intricately woven little hair things, you know. Honestly, anything. Say you had a pony, the hair off the tail of the pony,
that would be perfect.
There are so many, and honestly, it's just as broad as your imagination is, and you too will start being completely bonkers like I am and going around and thinking,
wanting to cut people's hair
I
off.
wonder if I could weave with that, you know.
And you've got leather there. You're using leather with that one there.
I'm using leather.
That's
In fact,
nice.
the reason I use this particular leather is when I was demonstrating, I wanted something that could show people how you could build up fast. And also,
yes.
I wanted something, when you're doing anything on camera, you have to do things back to front so the camera can see it. So I was weaving like this, and this one goes behind, right? And then this one goes under, so we have the little abunda dance. It's like a Macarena, you know.
See, I can imagine. You see, this is incredible. This is where this tool really comes into its own. And I must just reiterate as well, the ring weaver tool that we've had, which did sell out on today's show in under 2 minutes. We have got more on order. We've got 400 of them more on order, which should be in stock by the end of March. It'll be all singing, all dancing. We'll do a show very much like today, undoubtedly, to launch it again and to give you the relaunch. So you hopefully you won't miss out. Half the stock of this DVD has already been allocated, which is incredible. I've got about 50 left of the Bangle weaver tool, just so you know. Trying to make this kind of bangle, trying to make these kind of designs without a tool like this is, I mean, why bother? Why bother when you've got such an easy tool to use? It's
nigh on impossible. And, do you know, there's something lovely about having recycling things. We all know that, really. I think from our experience nowadays where, well, isn't it interesting that someone's passion for whales and fish in the sea ingesting plastic bags has turned into law now. You know, we all pay 5p for a plastic bag. So, you know, for 15p, you can make about 5 bangles.
Oh,
but
wow.
again, recycling, all recycling. I know how many socks, you know, how many single socks do you have?
Yes, loads.
Because I know
loads.
I have a single sock.
I get very sad when I see solitary socks. It makes me very sad because they've lost their partner and I think, they're pining. They're sitting pining in the drawer.
Where's my other sock?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, my husband, because all his socks are black socks, but all different black socks, he has sock sorting days, especially in the summer when the sunlight is out and you've got lots of different blacks. You go, oh, good, sock sorting day.
I know what I'm going to do. Rearrange my sock drawer.
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
No, just he wants to see that he's got pairs on because otherwise you end up having odd socks all the time.
Have you ever worn odd shoes, Kleshna?
Well, I've actually almost gone out. I had a really important meeting once. I used to be in the public relations industry, you know, and I once got to my office really early in the morning. I had terrible insomnia. I couldn't sleep. So I got up. I thought, I got a big pitch in the morning. I'll go in. And because I was driving in the middle of the night, I kept my pyjamas on, my slippers, and I went in. I took all my suit and everything. And my offices were in this massive, massive, great old-fashioned townhouse. Anyway, finished doing the work, had a bath, came down, put my suit on. I hadn't bought my shoes. I had
Did you have to wear your slippers?
Slippers. No. I got there and I waited for my first member of staff to come in, and this girl came in the door and I went, Karen, quick, give me your shoes. And this poor girl, first thing I said was not, morning Karen, how are you, darling?
Oh,
it was,
bless
quick,
you.
Take your shoes off and give them to me. So thank goodness she'd got in early, because otherwise I'd have been going to something like a Health Education Authority, which is frightfully sort of, you know, orthodox
wearing
meeting, wearing
fluffy slippers. Thank goodness for that. Well done. I've still got more people coming through to get this incredible DVD. Well done, everyone.
Bless you.
I love the photos on the front as well, because I haven't actually seen that one. That's really pretty.
No, that
loads of
that
them
one I
here.
haven't got. That's made with coloured metallic balls. But you see, again,
Look at this
gives
one.
another dimension.
You've just got loads. You've got so many.
I've got hundreds.
Look at this one here.
Now that one was the first one I ever made. This one is very special. This is what sold the concept of creating the Bangle weaver to Beadle on. So this will be a very cherished little bangle always and forever.
It's beautiful.
Because without that one, we might never be where we are today.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that design.
That's made in 2 halves, and I put fruit on it that I found which had really big holes in. I actually put the fruit over the top of the warps.
Oh, fantastic. That's great.
And that seems to be a lot of people's favourite one. That one. And
I do love that. Those
what
beads are
I
gorgeous.
do in the DVD is explain how I've made some of these and how you create that effect. And this is your rock chick one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Baby. These are made with like flat back studs, which have got a hole from side to side. Now this is another thing you see, which I find fascinating. The flat things, when you weave, you put those on as you're going, all right? And the studs go together because they've got a flat back, whereas if you've got a curved side, you can't get that same... And, you know, they're things that I will have thought about because, of course, I've had it for a long while and I've experimented with almost everything, darn thing that you can think of, but you might not. So the other benefit of a DVD, I suppose, is to shortcut your learning curve.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's as simple as that, really.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I was thinking about cutting up old school ties as well.
Oh, ties are fantastic.
Yeah, I bet they look amazing.
Working with ties. And look, this is made with silk.
Beautiful.
And then you can get like sari silk, which is all the threads. And then I've made my sort of specialised Lady Diana ring. Monty's on there too.
Beautiful. Michael, did you have an idea? Did you have an idea about how to use this?
Oh no, it's about where the robin's going to go. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. It's about where the robin's going to go in this hour. Michael's got an idea about another amazing material to use with this.
Oh, a tie. You can use a tie.
Tie, yeah, cutting up school ties.
And,
how cool is that?
And this is actually parcel thread. You know, at Christmas you get gold and silver. And I just thought, well, that's rather nice. I like the parcel stuff, you know. I'll use that.
Yeah.
Another one that we've got on there is made from rickrack.
Which ones?
Oh,
we're going to do the kit. Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
Kit. This first kit is Scott Stone's favourite one from the show so far. I have to say, it is an absolute peach. Let me just get my tweezers.
Your tweezers.
Now, the beading material that Kleshna was talking about in the last hour, it's here. It's here.
Oh, yes. That is fab. That is what I made that with.
Yeah. Now,
just those three. And I made that fabulous bangle there.
It just looks so precious. And using this, I think, with the ring weaver as well to get that kind of Bulgari look, that would be amazing. You've got gold, silver and champagne coloured beading, stringing wires here. Absolutely gorgeous qualities. I mean, just amazing. You're getting 9.1 metres. It's 30 feet, so 10 foot in each one of these spools. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. You have to see this Swarovski.
Those are 2 mil.
Oh, I didn't even know they did 2 mil beads.
They only do 2 mil beads in 2 colours.
AB and golden shadow.
Yeah, and plain crystal.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Beautiful 2 mil Swarovski beads here. There are, how many are you going to be getting, Scott? Is it 48 or 24?
Oh no, probably more like 48 because they're little diddy ones.
Yeah, I think probably 48. You've then got these beautiful rhombus-shaped beads, which are drilled from kind of corner to corner, so diagonally drilled.
Like diamonds, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing. And as you say, Kleshna, there's a right side and a wrong side. However, it really doesn't matter which way you set them. They look just gorgeous. So 48 of the little 2 mils.
I love the fact that you can use them on either side.
Me too.
I think it's part of their charm, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? So 12 of these gorgeous rhombus-shaped beads. Then, oh my word, look at this.
Rivolis.
Beautiful foil-backed Rivolis. Oh my word, that looks like a champagne diamond. I mean, Goodness gracious me, that's beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's just amazing. You could just gaze into it. And again, as you pointed out when we bought the other Rivolis to air, because it's got that kind of foil backing on it, that kind of opaque backing on it, all of that light just bounces back out of the crystal. Goodness gracious me, that's beautiful. 4 of those, and then 2 of these absolutely stunning kind of donuts of Swarovski. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they, Kleshna?
They are wonderful, and I love them because they've got a left to right hole, which means that you can either thread through a larger item like a pearl, and the pearl will sit on the top, or you can thread through smaller items and have them going straight across them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really fantastic there. They've got that drill hole, as Kleshna says, going that way there. Yeah. Can you see that there? Just there. Just so beautiful. Now, the price point for this kit is quite remarkable. To bring you this quality of Swarovski, and then to bring you these 3 Beadalon qualities, 10 foot in each, absolutely amazing. It was going to be £30.75. We were going to just leave it at that price. There's no need for us to take it any lower, but in fact we are. It's £27.95. There you go. An amazing deal for you today. I mean, utterly fabulous, fantastic, and it is just going to sell out. And this is the kind of quality you can get when you set all 3 of these gorgeous beading wires together. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks so precious. And I definitely will put it with pearls because, as you say, they do dance around the bottom.
And also, I mean, these weren't like JewelleryMaker pearls, but I actually found some pearls that emulated the colours that I was using. Yeah. So I found some peach, some cream, and some grey pearls.
Gorgeous, yeah, absolutely. What a great way to set those pearls alongside that stunning kind of precious metal coloured beading thread qualities. Well done. At £27.95, this kit is going to sell out. I've got so many people coming through for this. It's wonderful. It is turning into a firm favourite of all of ours here at JewelleryMaker. Just gorgeous. And you do have the look, if you ever get the chance to see natural kind of cognac and kind of chocolate coloured diamonds, they do have this beautiful kind of warmth to them. They're just amazing. I'm particularly drawn to these donuts. I think they're just wonderful, these beautiful kind of polo qualities.
So clever, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
they really are.
How the heck do you make a crystal and then drill a hole through the middle like that?
Yeah, it is quite remarkable, isn't it?
They never let anyone into their factory at Swarovski.
Do you know what?
Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know that you can do factory visits at lots of places, like
factory tours.
Up this neck of the woods, you can go to a very well-known chocolate factory.
You can indeed, yeah, definitely.
But Swarovski, I think they've got Oompa Loompa men in there.
They're so secretive, aren't they? And there's not one Swarovski worker that knows the process from beginning to end, because it's such a closely guarded secret. It really is absolutely amazing. Just incredible. All of that Swarovski today with your 3 different qualities, different colours, I should say, of beading wire from Beadalon. Absolutely amazing. At £27.95. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Fantastic. How are we doing quantity-wise, Scotty? Okay, I've got about 30 of these left. Well done. 20 of these sitting in baskets. Please get out your baskets and check your baskets out. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Which one are we doing now, Scott? Yeah, let's do this.
I'll walk around you so we don't...
Oh, wicked. Yeah, just pop it there.
Yeah,
that's
otherwise
fine.
I know what happens. They all sort of pile out, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Now, this one here... You've got the pastel wire again in a 0.5 mil. I think the pastel one we bought you in the last kit was a 0.4, I think. You've got all this gorgeous pastel wire.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. And as you were saying earlier on, these wires down here on this first row...
The opaque ones are fascinating.
Are opaque. Yeah. I mean, just...
They remind me of sorbets, ice cream sorbets.
Oh, yes.
Mint and rose or raspberry.
Oh, yes. Raspberry, yeah, definitely.
Blueberry,
lavender.
Yum.
Ooh,
you can
just
tell it's
gorgeous.
that time of day when I'm getting hungry.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, definitely. 20 past 12, round about that. Definitely. So 12 spools of wire, fantastic. But it's all about the Swarovski, really, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. Oh.
These are 2mm AB. So, in the ring, you remember the one which we said was a bit Bulgari-ish?
Yes.
These are what I used.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fantastic.
They're tiny, weeny little
2mm
fellows.
AB Swarovskis here. 48 of these in total.
They're
Gorgeous,
fabulous.
gorgeous quality. Then, here we are.
And there was a lady who wrote in and
Rivolis
said
again.
that, you know, you'll be charged £20 to get 4 Rivolis.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, that is...
And I know it's true. I know it to be true,
Yeah.
says she.
It is quite remarkable, isn't it? I think you look at the price points that JewelleryMaker are bringing you Swarovski for. If, you know, you don't have to compare it elsewhere. You absolutely can do if you want to. But you know, I think you will be absolutely amazed when you get these home. And if you do that bit of research, you will obviously come back to JewelleryMaker time and time again. You're then going to be getting these beautiful donuts again. Now these are your AB polos or AB donuts. They're a gorgeous quality. And look, you can see again how they draw from side to side. And look at the colour spectrum, the play of colour, the range you're getting: yellows, golden tones, blues, greens, peaches, violets, pinks. It's all there. Oh, it's just glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Square buttons,
which are lovely. I love the buttons because they give you such a great opportunity to use those holes there to sew them onto a piece of work.
Now these are clear crystal, aren't they?
These are clear crystal, but they are silver foiled, which means that they look super duper shiny.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 of your buttons with them 2 holes. It's quite difficult to see because they are just so reflective. It's quite difficult to see the 2 holes, but it does have 2 holes in each one of these. So 4 of those, and then 2 of
So these are called draft board cut.
I wonder why.
Or chessboard cut.
Gee whiz.
And I love these because I love that amazing refraction.
Isn't that incredible?
Isn't it a great cut?
Yeah. That is amazing.
In fact, it's a bit like a square version of the rhombus, really, isn't it?
Yes,
because
it absolutely
they have exactly the same cut, but in diamond shape.
And I like the fact that the drill holes are either side, so on the flat edges rather than in the corners. I think that's really, really lovely. Really beautiful. So 2 of these as well. We're going to have to bring the price point on screen. There's loads of you there. Absolutely fantastic. It should be £32.20. But do you know what? We're just gonna give you a bit of money off. We don't have to do this. It's almost sold out, actually, to be honest, at £32.20.
Wow.
But there we go, all the way down. JewelleryMaker is about bringing you these incredible deals, these incredible prices. £27.95.
Wow. That's
absolutely
very good.
Ridiculous price points there today. Well done. And I'm just looking at these, and then looking at your bangles, and looking at these, and looking at the bangles, and
you get that thrown in too.
Yeah.
Wow.
The wire
Swarovski and all the wire.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when you think back to the text that that lady sent in earlier on saying you'd pay £20 for 4 of the, now which one was it, the buttons or the
4 of the Rivolis?
Oh yes, of course, 4 of the Rivolis. That, you know, that is and that's elsewhere, obviously. That is absolutely tremendous, considering it's £27.95 for all of that extra Swarovski, and then of course your 12 spools of wire as well. Just gorgeous. I love the way you've used the Swarovski on these. To kind of encase that larger bead.
Yes.
Presumably you could do that with the 2mm beads that you've got in this
You could do that
pack.
with the 2mm beads. In fact, those are very special because they're 2mm rounds. These are bicones. So rounds, if you're paying like top trumps with Swarovski, rounds are more top trumps than bicones. Because,
oh, really?
Well, they take more effort to make a round.
Ah, okay.
And they've got more facets on them. So to make a round 2mm is unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I just love, you know, it's very interesting because as the years have gone by, I've grown more and more in love with Swarovski. Lovely. Amazing colours, an amazing, you know, stone crystal that they cut in fantastic colours. They don't, you know, just for you guys out there, they don't cut all of the crystal, they don't have all of the cuts in all of the colours. So sometimes you might think, oh, I really like one of those in a
Well, as you
colour.
said, the 2mm rounds only come in two different...
They only come in three different colours.
3 different colours,
Yeah.
okay.
But, you know, so sometimes you think, oh, I'd like one of those in that colour, and you go, oh. And their directory, you could actually kill a man with. It's so thick that it's like that. You go, ugh. Actually, I could use it for, you know, I have to do these exercises, I'm told, for my rotator cuff. So I could get a Swarovski directory in either hand.
You could, couldn't you?
And do that.
Yeah, do a few
Instead
curls,
of my
things
band,
like that, yeah.
A few curls like that.
Fantastic. Yeah, don't use your TheraBand, use your Swarovski directory.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Huge.
Isn't it wonderful? Oh my goodness gracious me. So many positive texts coming through today. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done everyone who's come through so far to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. If you do want to add anything... yes, we do have to try and find the robin again,
Let me go and find a ring though, because excuse me folks, I'm not disappearing off. I'm just going around to...
I wonder where the robin is.
Find out where my lovely friend here...
I don't know where the robin is. I'm not too sure.
I found it. I've come back.
Where could that robin be? Where is that robin? What are you pointing at, Scott? What are you pointing at, Adam? Oh! What's that sitting on top of your computer screen, Scott's Don't Find him on Facebook? It looks like it might be... Is it a bird?
Is the plane? No! It's Super Rob.
Super Robin! 3 second rule, okay.
Right, 3 second rule, please.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking for which ones to give away. I didn't like that one very much. So, America.
This is Debbie in New Jersey.
Debbie in New Jersey is getting the pearl with the diamonds that looks real.
Oh, gee whiz. Amazing.
Yeah, changed it up. And then...
Oh, look at all these beautiful pieces.
The last person to win will get this one with the rhombus.
So please, oh, gee whiz, that's beautiful. Please send us your text. Where is the robin?
Where is the robin?
Our number is 60777. Select your text to the word JM Studio. Scott Stone, point him up, find him on Facebook. Is pointing at the top of his computer screen. For some reason, I don't know what the reason is. Maybe there's something sitting on top of his computer screen.
Or maybe not.
So your name, where you're from, where's the robin? And if you can't take those subtle hints, which are as subtle as a sledgehammer, then you don't deserve to win, basically.
Yes.
So where is the blinking robin? Let us know. Brilliant, awesome, well done. I've got one more kit. One more kit. Oh, we've got one more kit. One more kit. Oh, we've got one more kit. One more kit. Oh, we've got one more kit. Boo, boo, boo. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
I'm loving that. I'm looking at that kit. My eyes are starting to go blinky, blinky, blinky blue. Of course.
Calm down, Kleshna.
This is really rather special wire.
This is no word of a lie. This kit is literally going to...
Can I play with the wire? Have I got time? Oh, I don't think I...
Oh, look at this. You just can't help yourself, can
you?
No,
I can't. I'm just sort of zipping up certain things here. And I'm just going to go
stuffed
back
full of
here.
pieces of jewellery.
Stuffed, yes. Shh, don't tell.
She doesn't need to necessarily. She just.
Tell.
I can just tell what you do on your days off. You just literally drink tea, drink Earl Grey tea, and make jewellery.
I do actually, yes. Morning, noon, and night.
Whilst Kleshna's getting herself set up, I'll just go through very quickly what you've got as part of this. You've got your metallic silver-plated copper wire, 4.6 metres in each one, 12 spools, beautiful range of colours here. This is totally trans-seasonal, isn't it? You've got kind of your spring colours in here, your autumnal colours in here, your wintry tones in here. There's absolutely every single season taken into consideration here. I love these kind of earthy ones at the bottom. They're
fabulous.
beautiful.
I love it, sort of like deep russet, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. You've got this gorgeous kind of Seville marmalade colour here as well.
Seville marmalade, yum.
Beautiful. Gorgeous tones going through here. I love that wire, but I have to say,
I love the other wire better because...
Oh my goodness gracious me. You are going to be getting... Now, I will need the details on this, Scott, because I don't have my thingy, so I will need the details on this.
She doesn't have her thingy.
You are going to be...
A girl without a thingy is not worth knowing, basically.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, Kleshna. I couldn't have said it better myself. So 26 GA, so that is the gauge of why you're working with here. Yes. 4 metres. All right, Kleshna. So it's approximately 0.6 millimetres in gauge. 4 metres, so that's 2 metres in each, of rose gold, rose gold and yellow gold filled wires. To say this is dead soft is, it's like butter. It's exactly what it is. You've got rose gold and yellow gold filled wires. Now, have you ever used anything like this before, Kleshna?
No, they're lovely.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Rose gold.
So do I. It's my absolute favourite precious
my
metal.
wedding ring is rose gold.
Oh, have a look. Right, go on, go on. What does it feel like? Oh, it feels amazing.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I literally feel like I just want to make a scarf or make something out of it that's just close to my skin because it feels amazing.
Of it is fabulous.
Right, so £43.90. That should be your price point. Forget it though, okay? We're going to do something very, very special for you here. This is really, really, really special.
The liquidity of this wire is just sublime.
£32.95. That is
the gold.
Ridiculous. This is for rose gold and yellow gold filled wires. Dead soft in texture, as well as your 12 spools of wire as well. I mean, that's like something that we've just kind of added in there. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? That's almost like a free gift kind of thing, isn't it? Just incredible. Absolutely amazing. Take a look at those gorgeous colours as well. It's amazing.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm one.
We're just looking at the details of this and actually looking at how many people are coming through for this. So this is your rose gold and your yellow gold filled wires here. It is absolutely amazing stuff, isn't it, Kleshna? What's it working like?
Oh, it's just truly amazing. And you can feel that strokeability of it. It's beautiful. It's just got the most wonderful, wonderful colour.
Yeah.
And actually, it's very interesting because when it's just a single wire, I'll show you this. I'll speed up a bit.
No, that's absolutely fine.
When it's a single sitting there, you can't really tell the difference very easily. I mean, you can tell the difference, but between the rose and the gold. But when you've woven a few rows and they stack,
yes, you can definitely tell it's rose gold wire.
You can definitely tell the difference.
This is your absolute rose gold wire here. And you've got your absolute yellow gold wire here. I mean, you can just about. I mean, I can tell the difference because I'm holding them and I'm in the studio here. But you're dead right, Kleshna. As soon as you start using it on the ring weaver tool, and you start to see a number of rows of it together, amazing. Could you do alternating rows? I mean, I bet you could, couldn't you? Can you imagine that?
In fact, what I would propose that one does. In fact, hold on, let me just grab it.
Sorry, Scott, say that again. I've got a bunch of information coming through regarding. Yeah, with regards to this wire, where we're looking at the kind of the qualities of the metals that people are using. Other places are kind of saying 14 karat gold. I don't know whether it's going to be 9 karat rose gold or 9 karat yellow gold that you're going to be getting here, or 14 karat. The general trend in the industry seems to be about 14 karat gold. But what I can say is that it is yellow gold and it is rose gold wire that you're getting here. You can tell it feels just so sublime. It is like silk. It is amazing. And I'm just looking at this ring building up, Kleshna.
Yeah, it's building
looks
up.
Amazing.
But you know, it's a very interesting thing that you can do with this. Let me just show you this little ring here for a second. Don't you touch my rose gold.
I won't. I'm not going to do anything. desperately want to...
No.
So, all right.
This one here I've made with 3 different colours, okay? And what I've done at the end is I've left the excess and I've swirled each one and pushed it out.
Yes.
And when I finished, I made them into a little feature.
Yes, how lovely.
So you can make like stripy rings.
And just leave the excess.
And leave the excess hanging whilst you put the next wire colour in.
Oh, how fantastic.
So, and then, I mean, wouldn't it be amazing then if you got some little flat backs and just stuck them in the middle there, so you'd have like a little setting. They'd be fabulous.
Oh, gorgeous. Well done. I've got such a huge reaction to this wire. This is absolutely amazing stuff.
It's beautiful.
Is it me? Oh, it's literally like JewelleryMaker. And JewelleryMaker I consider to be at the top of its game. I really do. I really do consider it to be at the forefront of not just kind of products, but kind of everything we do, including price points. But it's almost like JewelleryMaker today, on Monday the 13th of February, has literally gone from here to here, because we're bringing you something purer than sterling silver. We're bringing you rose gold and yellow gold wires. We're bringing you this incredible quality for price points which are just, they're just absolutely sensational. And I hope you can sense our excitement and our passion about this. The fact that Kleshna has just literally stolen the wire and is now just busily beavering away, making herself a rose gold ring. That is what she is doing. Kleshna is currently making a rose gold ring. I mean, where else?
It's not for anybody else either.
No,
it's
and I know
mine.
It won't be. I know it will be, won't it?
And I want the gold as well.
Do you know what? Stuff it. Do you know what? Take it. Because you've worked so hard during this show, Kleshna. You absolutely deserve it.
Let me just show you how interesting this is, because
it looks amazing. It looks amazing.
Get down here, suddenly you can see how when it stacks down, it will start looking. Do you see how the colour comes out? This is fascinating, I find. Absolutely fascinating, Carol, how the colour comes out even more. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to the little nick in the ring, which is where, this little nick here is where the beginning is. And there we go. Where my finger is. And then I'm going to stop working in the rose gold, and I will then start working in the gold. And let's see if I can't, by the end of the show, 20 minutes, we should be able to do this.
So the wire that you get here is in metre lengths. So you get 2 1 metre lengths of the rose gold and 2 1 metre lengths of the yellow gold wire, just so you're aware. So it's 4 metres in total. We've had a number of people texting and actually asking if we can just do the wire on its own. We're going to try and do that in a couple of seconds, actually bringing you just the wire on its own, rather than bringing you the wire with the coloured wire as well. So we're going to try and do that in a few seconds. But this, honestly, this is so exciting. This is such a brand. This is kind of revolutionised JewelleryMaker. You can almost see JewelleryMaker changing before your eyes, literally just. And we will keep bringing you, all sorts for everybody's budget. But this is going to allow so many people to make fine jewellery. It really will do, bringing wires like this to air.
And I think we partly have Mr. Wyatt to thank for this, because he did his rings with all the Argentium, the rose gold and the gold. And so when we were talking about this, we said, well, they just went bonkers for the da-da-da-da. So why don't we give it a whirl?
Well, the Argentium wire, we've got hardly any of the Argentium silver wire left.
I'm not surprised.
Literally a couple of chances left. It was $24.95 for, again, your 26 gauge, which is roughly a 0.6 millimetre wire. So 4 metres of your Argentium silver wire, which is even purer than sterling silver. It's got an even higher kind of percentage of pure silver in it than sterling silver. It's 93.5% pure silver. Because of the different kind of composites and the kind of removal of some of the copper elements and the addition of another element, it means that the silver is almost completely resistant to tarnishing as well, which makes it even more fantastic. And it's a dead soft core wire, so it is like a thread. It's like a silk to use. It's so simple.
It's
beautiful.
When you are weaving with wire, can you see the way that every time I twist it, I just stroke it along like this.
Yeah.
So you'll. The great thing about the ring weaver, which is a very different way of weaving from the bangle weaver, is that you just turn it around in your hand.
And when you're stroking the wire, is it just conditioning it?
It conditions it, but it just stops it. If I went twist, 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 it would get all mangled at that end.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
And what we want, what we want with this, because it's a ring, is we want it to be an even weave. And if you twist it and you don't stroke it, the weave starts to you'll get some bits when you then rewarp it that will be sticking out proud of the other bits. And what you want is, you want it to be even.
Yes, absolutely.
And to sit properly against the warp pins.
I think if you're going to be making rings, or even, I mean, dare I say it, bangles, using this kind of wire, it deserves that. It deserves that bit of thought. It deserves that bit of attention to detail. But I have to say, the way that this ring is building up, I can just sense your excitement. You're like a bottle of pop this morning. You really are.
I'm very excited because I haven't worked with this before.
But it's like you've worked with it forever. Do you know what I mean? It just looks like you've just. It's like riding a bike. You know, it's just wonderful.
It's the quality of this wire is fantastic. It really is. How much was this wire? Do we know?
Now we're going to do the wire by itself now. Sorry, it was $27.95.
Was it?
Kleshna for the 4 meters plus the copper wire as well. Sorry, I beg your pardon. $32.95. I was looking at another price point then. Sorry. Absolutely wonderful. Now, okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring the 2 wires, just the wires, to air. So 4 meters in total, 2 meters of the rose gold wire, 2 meters of the yellow gold wire. They're going to come in 4 lengths, but I can't show them to you because Kleshna's using them. So there we go. Basically, she stole them.
I bogarted your wire, didn't I bogarted your wire.
So you're going to be getting 2 meters of the yellow gold. This is the yellow gold. 2 meters of the rose gold and you're going to get them in 4 1 meter lengths, just so you're aware. We're just bringing this precious metal wire to air. Honestly, I'm expecting this to sell out within the next couple of seconds. It's absolutely amazing. All 26 gauge. Oh my goodness me, that's ridiculous.
Oh.
What?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Do you know what, Scott? I can't see the screen, but you can. Is there actually anything in it for us at that price? Because I can't imagine there's anything in it for us at that price. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, price point wise for us, you know, there is. I know we're making friends, and I know that there's lots of people coming through. I know there's lots of people buying this, and it's absolutely incredible. But I'm looking at that price point there, and I'm thinking, how, as a business, can there be anything in this for us at that price point? Honestly, I can imagine that being minus figures almost. I mean, that's utterly ridiculous. So I'm sure
Colin is on holiday.
Colin is on holiday. You're quite right. So really, stuff it.
Yeah.
That looks like Wembley Stadium, like that, doesn't it?
So you've got to... I went to Wembley Stadium. I saw Strictly last week.
Was it good?
Oh, it was fabulous.
Was it?
I'm a real Strictly fan.
Who's your favourite celeb on Strictly?
Oh, celeb. Oh, my favourite dancer is Aliash.
Aliash, yes.
Scolianis.
Aliash Scolianis.
Scolianis. And I love his fiancée too, Jeanette Manrara.
Good name.
Jeanette Manrara. Wouldn't you like to say that? She is if you watch that gentleman doing a waltz, you will fall in love with him forever.
Yeah.
Because he's a specialist at waltzing, and oh my word, it's amazing.
I like, what's his name? The guy who always gets put with the not so good dancers.
Yes.
What's his name?
Golly
name.
Goodles,
no, I can't remember his name.
Being bad too. Yeah.
Whatever his name is.
Anton de Beck.
Anton de Beck, that's it. He's just lovely.
God bless Anton. Well, I wonder if Anton's going to take over from Len.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing?
That would. He deserves it, actually.
He doesn't, he just?
He does. He's had to put up with all manner of people. But I have to tell you, I saw Leslie Joseph, who is 71.
Yeah.
Doing a live show at Wembley Stadium, and she was magnificent.
I bet, yeah.
The energy of that lady,
amazing. Anyway, from Wembley Stadium wire to $29.95. So, like I say, it's 2 metres of the rose gold, 2 metres of the other gold that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. You're flying through to get it, which is understandably what was going to happen. I mean, that's just absolutely wonderful. Now, Kleshna, tell me honestly, will you be getting yourself some of this incredible wire?
Oh, I don't need to now because I've got this.
I knew she was going to say that. But can you imagine making your own wedding bands, making your own engagement rings? Because this is precious metal.
What's a wonderful thing to do. And do you know, honestly, seriously, it's not. The thing I love about this is, without a huge amount of tutoring, you could make your own wedding bands with this, and get some of those divine little diamonds that we had earlier. Or if they weren't earlier, I've seen diamonds on here. Now look at this as you pull these together. Wowza. Do you know, there used to be a jeweller in South Molton Street in London called André Bogart. And André Bogart used to make these like Russian wedding rings. And, you know, you'd have the silver, the rose gold and the gold, or the white gold actually. This is just very similar.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think they exist anymore, but that shows how long ago I got things down there.
With the wire here, because of the carat of the precious metal that you've got in the wire, it makes it almost entirely tarnish proof as well, which again is absolutely fantastic. It really, really is brilliant being able to bring you this to air. It's just absolutely wonderful. Watching you work with it as well, Kleshna, it's just...
Can you see how, once you pull it all together, how it suddenly, you can see the difference, how it graduates from one gold into another gold?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, can we get some thicker version of this to just do the actual bangle weaver? And can we have a really super premium program where we do bangle weaver and ring weaver with this gold?
Yes,
and
that
diamonds.
would be amazing. And diamonds, can you imagine that? Oh, gee whiz, that would be amazing,
I'm getting
wouldn't it?
excited now. Look, I'm making my fingers dirty by working with all this stuff.
With the diamonds that we bought you earlier on, I think that would be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it? We're bringing you details from a kit that we bought you earlier on as well. Which is absolutely amazing stuff, and it had the beadle on beading thread as well, which is absolutely wonderful. That kind of precious metal colour beading thread as well. I'm being led to believe, I'm finding different kind of information. We are finding different information over the internet at this moment in time. I'm led to believe that the wire is actually it is a plated quality of wire that you're going to be getting here, but it's a properly plated. It's not like what would be described as a flash plating. So it's a proper thick.
It's how many micrograms. Is how you judge the quality of, of something. So flash plating means they go gold wire, white gold.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But this is a proper plating. Apparently it's a carat kind of plating quality that's on there. It's a 14 carat plated quality, which is amazing. So just to clarify that, because this is a new product to me as well as many of you out there. So just to kind of clarify that. But the way that this works, the way that it feels almost identical to the silver wire that we bought you earlier on, it really, really does. It's incredible. And honestly, I've never seen Kleshna this quiet in my entire life. It's just quite remarkable. It really is quite remarkable.
So just
literally having the time of her life over there. But when you've got this kind of quality, being able to make your own wedding bands, your own engagement rings, being able to make that forever jewellery for somebody is really just such an exciting prospect, isn't it? Just wonderful, well done. So the ring weaver, which Kleshna's using here, we've got a lot of people texting and saying, what tool is Kleshna using there? She's using the ring weaver. We bought it to air and the quantity sold out in under 2 minutes. We are absolutely aware that we should have had more in stock. It literally was all that we could get sent over from the US in time for today's show. We've got 400 more of these on order. They'll arrive to us hopefully at JM by the end of March. We'll bring it to you on a specially themed show. It'll probably be a show very much like today. And we'll be able to bring that to air, but it's probably going to be the end of March that comes to air. So do keep your eyes peeled for that bad boy, because that's going to be an absolutely amazing deal. you want to get the Bangle weaving DVD that we bought to you for $4.95, that please add that onto your order, because I've got a couple of the Bangle weaving tools still available. We'll bring the weaving tool back to air very, very briefly for you. Sorry about the mess on the desk. It's literally just been such a fantastic show. It's been absolutely
such fun.
Yes.
Boing.
Hasn't it been?
It has.
Such
it's been
fun.
lovely. It's lovely when you. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a bubbly one, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Beadle on Bangle, very slow weaver tool. There it is, $21.95. Do add onto your order. The DVD, we'll try and find the details for the DVD to add that onto your order for just $4.95. We've also bought you the Ring Weaver DVD.
The Wing Beaver, Spoonerism-y. The Wing Diva. The Wing Diva.
I just think the sooner we stop talking about these items.
The Ding Weaver. Wingle.
Take a mic out! Take a mic out! Oh, just fantastic. There it is, just $4.95. Oh, dear me. You've done very well today, Kleshna, not to kind of stray too far from the path. And there we go.
Absolutely. No, I try.
I know you do.
I'm very trying.
You are very trying.
I'm
yes,
very
you are. Oh, it's always great fun working with you. It's fantastic.
Dear me. Right.
Oh, I do always come off show with very sweaty palms whenever I've worked with you. Like, we made it. We made it.
We got there.
Hopefully, no ASA complaints. We've made it. We've made it. But
I haven't said anything naughty.
No, I know you haven't. That's why I said you've done very well. There's still 5 minutes of the show left, though, Kleshna. People are still watching.
I'm doing incredibly with this. I'm so excited. I wanted to try and finish doing this, but I don't think I will on the show.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time. That kind of wine deserves it.
Oh,
Texas, where did you see the robin? Where did you see the robin? Text 60777 with your name, where you saw the robin.
But
if you're a new
who's got
customer.
the last robin? Who's won the last robin?
Oh, Scott's pointing at the top of his computer screen. Why is he doing that? Maybe there's something sitting on top of his computer.
Shh, don't.
Maybe there is.
Such a bad girl. You give away all
Kleshna. I want people
secrets.
to win. I wonder where the robin is. Scott's interfering with something on top of his computer screen.
I beg your pardon. We'll have the ASA people onto us, won't we? My, oh my.
We're not doing our job properly if we haven't got a few complaints on the go.
Are you fluffing his feathers up a little
He
bit?
is,
Are you
I know.
ruffling his feathers?
Isn't he just? Oh, dear me. Anyway. Well done, everyone. So yes, do text us, and we'll hopefully get a chance to announce the winner of the fifth and final competition that we bought you at the end of this hour. It's been fantastic. How long have we got, Adam? Oh, fantastic. 3 minutes. Anything else you want to talk about?
No, I just wanted to show you how lovely my rings look.
Oh, look. You were doing so well with that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? See, that could be... Oh.
Do you know...
That looks like such an expensive design, doesn't it?
It is such an expensive design.
Oh.
It's got my fingers on it. There we go. It's been held in my hands. This is a special one.
And if that doesn't add value, then I don't know what will.
Luna.
Exactly.
Luna.
So the introduction to the Ring Weaver DVD, yours today for $4.95. Add it onto your order. I said this when we launched the DVD, and I'll say it again now. The tool sold out so quickly. What's good to see is a lot more of you have come through to get the DVD because you've been able to then got a hold of the tool, which says to me a lot of people are buying this DVD in preparation for the tool when it arrives at the end of March. So please get the DVD now. I doubt there's going to be hardly any of the DVD left when we come to bring you the second, relaunch of the tool at the end of March. So please, 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 if you can do, add the DVD onto your order for just £4.95. You may not have been successful with the tool today, but undoubtedly you will be at the end of March when we do relaunch the DVD. Fantastic. So the winner of the final Where's the Robin competition is... Oh.
Ta-da!
Did you catch that name or not?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Tracy Daly. Congratulations, Tracy. You have won the... from West Yorkshire.
Hey, love.
Lovely.
I love
now we've offended everyone in Yorkshire.
No,
there we
I love Yorkshire people.
So do I.
They're
Yorkshire
so
tea, my
delightful.
absolute favourite.
I've moved to Yorkshire too.
Gorgeous.
Fantastic. They are such lovely, genuine people.
Oh,
Yorkshire people.
fantastic. Well done, everyone in Yorkshire, especially Tracy Daly.
Especially Tracy Daly.
Fantastic. Well done. Right, okay, coming up on the mid-show today, we have got Ali Defoy and Linda Brumwell. Oh, my word!
Ali on a mid-show.
I know,
She's going to be rubbing her eyes. She won't know what's happened.
And Linda Brumwell, what have you got coming up? Tell us.
What you doing? What you doing?
Yes, you. Linda's coming up.
We've got some fantastic pearls.
Fantastic pearls.
Gorgeous sea beads.
Gorgeous sea beads and Swarovskis.
Kleshna would love.
Oh, and she's very sparkly. She looks gorgeously glamorous, I have to tell you.
Pretty as a picture, Linda. Pretty as a
Lovely.
picture. Kleshna, it's been an experience. It's always an experience
Carol,
working with you.
It's been wonderful.
Gorgeous. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been loads of fun. Thank you very, very much. I know for a fact they've got the most amazing mid-show for you today. There's some absolutely sensational products. Do not go anywhere. Oh my word, I want that necklace. Oh, it's gorgeous! Don't go anywhere. It's coming up next with Ali and with Linda. It's going to be the most amazing show. Thank you so much, Kleshna. A pro as ever. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye. Top tip number 2, which will help you, is you get a little box to